We are live now.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. Hey. Yeah, we did.
All right, I'm going to come in. Okay.
All right.
We did it.
Yeah, we did. I need some Vaseline. I'm going to burn my lip right here. Look it up, see if it's on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming and joining us. Welcome. We greatly appreciate it. Please hit the thumbs up on the way in.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, G baby, welcome to the live. Thank you so much for coming in.
Hey, Takara. Yes,
I see
our
we
first
got you here.
time
Yeah, this
doing
is
it.
our first time doing it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to let me see if I can invite. Hold on. Copy.
I don't know how to add y'all for y'all to add yourself to the.
Let me see if I can just send her a private message. No. Okay, look, this is what I want. Hey, Bree, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in and joining us.
Let me see.
Please hit the thumbs up on the way in.
Share screen. Try that.
Let me see this. Nah, that's for too long of this.
Is it this? 2, 3, 4.
Okay, invite guests to see how layout is unique. Up to 5 guests can join. Yeah, we can. Once we share it out, then we can do it. Yeah, but anyway, let's jump into this topic that we got. You know, I know people saying up here, it in due time it will come. I know a lot of people be like, man, you know what I mean? What is that? What is he actually trying to say? Hey, Bree, how you doing? And if you haven't subscribed to our channel, please subscribe to our channel. Hit the thumbs up. Hit that notification. You know, let us know that you have joined the family, because we welcome you with open hearts and open arms here. We ain't got nothing but love for you.
It.
Well, they are added. It's just, you know, okay. Let me see something.
That private chapter, I guess.
Let me see. Let me see if I can do it like this. Hold on.
Okay, RA.
No, it ain't coming up. But anyway, I tried. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this, and then I'm just gonna send it. And whoever wanna, you know what I'm saying, join.
What to say? Press invite.
They can't. It's just telling me copy the link. Okay, send this link to your guests to invite them to the Rob Brand Studio. You may also want to share with guests. I've already did that. Oh, the @ symbol. Okay, let me see.
AK. IRA.
See what?
TAKIRA. Remains REMAINS. Truth. TRUTH.
Yeah, hold on. It still ain't pop up. It still ain't pop up. I was trying to do it to where I can get you. I was trying to share it out to where y'all can come up here and sit on up here, right? The 4-5 screens where we all could just talk and stuff like that. But it ain't working. I don't know. This is my first time using it, so y'all just bear with me here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure this thing out.
I thought the little things at the bottom, you see the little people, but
yeah, I thought it was too. Why you put that?
I don't know.
Thank y'all so much for hitting the thumbs up. I'm trying to get this. Hold on, man.
Is it guess? You gotta go to guess.
Where you see guess at?
Settings. Guess.
Guess into. Okay, that's done. It's not letting me.
Do any of y'all know how to do it?
Hey, how do you share it out to where if you
want to add people,
add people to come to the panel where you can talk up here because it's telling me to invite
the link in the chat. Then if we have StreamYard, then we click on the link.
Oh, okay. Well,
is it right click, left click?
Copy. Oh, you don't? It's not even letting me. Hey, so this is what I'm about to do. Hold on. So just type it.
HTTP.
Yeah. :/StreamYard.com. Then it's this one, KWFN6ZVGC4 / K, lowercase k, W, FN, 6Z, capital Z, capital VGC 4. Yeah. It should be in there now.
Okay, I put it in the chat, so hopefully I did it right.
I tried that. It didn't work.
Control-Alt-P.
It didn't work.
Okay, can y'all click on it? I had typed it in there. Hey, Love Empire.
Welcome to the live. We were just trying to get this thing working to where we can invite others to this chat. You know what I mean? Like G Baby might want to come up here, and say her piece about the topic. Bear with us, guys. We new to this particular site, and we just trying to get everything working. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. My monitors, I can't really see the chat like I did before, so please stay on it. Make sure they thumbs up when they come in, and if they haven't subscribed already, make sure that they subscribe. Give them that option.
Can y'all click on the thing I typed in?
Can you click on the link that we shared in the chat?
It's already in here. So can you come up on the screen?
She said, wait.
Is it 3? Click the 3 people.
We're having some difficulties.
just trying. I'm trying to do anything.
She says she clicked on the link and it just goes straight to the YouTube channel.
Oh man. Oh.
I don't know. But welcome, everybody. Welcome to the live. I say again, I know you see this topic up here and it says, oh, there you go. That's Grinch. Oh, okay. Here we go.
I'm on. I was
There
only
it is.
coming to see to make sure it worked.
Oh, okay. Well, since you're here, you might as well stay up there. How about that?
What's the topic?
Okay, it says in due time it will come. Meaning,
Okay.
what I did was I came up with this topic because a lot of people sit here and they be like, man, I want this now. I want this.
Oh shit. G baby said not connected.
I say your device not connected, G baby. It say, how people be like, well, in due time, they say, hey, Bree, Bumby, sorry. I'd be like, well, people want stuff now, but people always tell you in due time it'll come to you. And that's true. But on our way to success, we must have something called patience. We must have, patience in order, Hey, G baby, welcome.
Hi. That's true. I think the problem is that us being, I think it's like flesh. We just want things to happen right then and there.
Right.
But it doesn't work like that. God don't work like that. He only gives us things when it's the right time.
Right,
not
exactly.
when we want it.
Right. And I was sitting here, what I'm saying, today I was sitting there. What really made me want to jump on there is because
hey, Bree.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Bambi.
Yeah. Like earlier today, I was saying the same thing. I was like, man, I want this and man, I want that. And, I had to give something in order to receive what my blessing was today. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to tell you the two things it was. I had to speak,
Exactly.
off into one individual, and then another individual came up and asked me for something and I gave all I had. But, it's the point that it's how I gave with my heart, because I'm like, man, I don't like to see nobody sit out here and want for anything. And he was like, man, I didn't mean to startle you, or he said you a big guy. I definitely don't want to startle you. I'm like, no, man, ain't nothing like that. You didn't startle me. But in the process of me giving and me having patience and me still pressing forward, even though I was without at the moment, then I became blessed at the end of my journey. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, that's what we have to do. We have to remember that in this journey that we are taking on the road to success, we must remain, one, patient, and two, we have to remain humble. We have to humble ourselves to in order to hear what is being asked of us. So therefore we can deliver what we need to deliver so we can get to that next place that we need to get to.
Right. That's true.
Yeah,
True.
we have to. Yeah, we must do that. So what? Just to say, if I wasn't obedient, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I wasn't obedient, I couldn't have got my blessing the way I got my blessing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we must pay attention to what's being asked of us at all times. We got to remain humble. We have to, understand that in due time, what is ours will come to us. Regardless of whatever going on in your life, always keep your mind on that forward process. Regardless of whatever you're thinking or whatever it look like,
Exactly.
it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
Hi, Flo J.
Hey, Flo, how you doing? Welcome.
Hi, Flo.
Today. thumbs up the live.
Yes, please thumbs up the live, ladies and gentlemen.
Grinch jump off.
Grinch, don't be jumping up
We
here.
listen a lot that goes round and round. So if you want a blessing, like Kavere was saying, if you want to be blessed, we have to learn to bless others. We can't be selfish with our, our gift. If we have a gift of giving, we can't be selfish with it. We have to share.
Yes.
I'm so sorry, my bad.
Yeah, we do. And I mean, if
Oh.
you don't have the gift of giving, you need to definitely adapt that gift. So therefore, you can receive those blessings. I'm gonna tell you something that I've learned. In order for you to be blessed, you have to be a blesser. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
We must at first be a blessing to someone to get that blessing that we are trying to receive. Welcome, Kay Cotton. Welcome to the live. Thank you so much. Please hit the thumbs up. We must be a blessing to one another. We can't sit around here, and I talked about this last night. The same one that I got on last night is we can't withhold anything with in us, and you know what I mean, and expect to get blessed. No, it don't work like that, ladies and gentlemen. You have to first give, you know what I mean, in order to receive. And in that process, you know what I mean, of giving, you learn something called patience. Because you know what I mean, you ain't gonna rush God, you ain't gonna rush him at all. He don't work on time. So you have to be patient, you have to humble yourself. You know what I mean? You have to do these things because for the simple fact of it ain't gonna get no faster. You know what I mean? So you might as well just chill on out. You know what I mean? And just go for this ride.
With an open heart. Give with an open heart and give without the intention to receive. Because if you give expecting to receive something, then it's not gonna happen.
Right.
It's not gonna happen. But if you give unto others without expecting to receive, know that God would have you in return. Do not expect your blessings from the earthly person. It's not gonna come from an earthly person. It's gonna come from God.
Right. And see, you don't see that what a lot of things that people fail to realize is what people failing to realize is they always giving with an intent. You know what I mean? Like they give and they always say,
exactly.
Well, you know what I mean? You have to put yourself aside. You have to become selfless. You know what I mean? And once you become selfless, regardless if you need or not, you know what I mean? And you take yourself out of the equation and do what's asked of you, then of course you're gonna get that blessing. You know what I mean? Of course you're gonna get that blessing because in order to keep you going forward, just like your parents, you know what I mean? When you was a child, you know what I mean, your parents gave you rewards for doing good things, especially like if you're not paying attention and you help your little brother or your little sister or your little cousin, and then you know what I mean, mama or daddy look like, you know what, that was a good thing in you. Let me bless you so you can continuously, so this can build up in you and make you continuously to do these same good things. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, Theo.
Exactly.
First time here. Welcome, Theo. Thank you so much for coming in. Please bring up the live. And if you have
think about, when Jesus gave himself his whole entire life, right? But then he had to be patient when he was up on that cross. He could have came down, but he had to. He had to be patient. He had to trust God and believe that his Father was going to, deliver.
Somebody got that. You know what? Hey, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Somebody got their TV up real loud.
I like to turn down.
Yeah, like your background is like really loud, and it's like the feed that we're getting. Yeah, like your background is like really loud. Are we gonna make it to where you can't hear, Brumby? Just give us one second.
It's not in here.
But you know, go ahead. You have the floor, Love Empire.
Hello,
Go
dear.
ahead.
Okay. It makes me believe
Hello, G baby.
about
Hello, Love Empire.
when God, I mean, when Jesus was, born, he gave himself his whole entire life. He ministered to people his whole entire life. And when, he got crucified, he was on that cross for how many hours? He had to be patient. He didn't complain about it.
Right.
He didn't complain about it. So he had to be patient and wait for God to say, okay, enough is enough. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And to take him back home. And it makes me believe, like, we got to be, if Jesus could sit on a cross in pain for hours upon hours, why can't we be patient and not complain? Well, I've done this for somebody and I've done that and they haven't done this. Because sometimes it's not up to us, sometimes it's not up to us to, to receive what we give back. Because God will bless us,
Exactly.
10 times forward, 20 times forward. You never know when it's going to happen.
Okay. Hold on, one quick. Hey, Takara.
Somebody has another device on.
Yo, like, I don't know, you got your phone and your computer on. Yo, like, I don't know, you got your phone and your computer on. I don't know, because you did double feed.
Yeah.
Like, mute one of them. Mute like either your phone or your computer. Mute one of them. Like either your phone or your computer. There we go. There it is. All right, it's all good. Sorry.
There it is. But yeah, I just feel like Jesus didn't complain. He didn't complain when he had to carry the cross. He didn't complain when they held him to the cross. He didn't complain that he was there for hours. He didn't complain when, when they tortured him. He didn't complain about none of that. But he was being patient because he knew what was going to happen. He knew that his father was going to see him. Even though he had to go through pain and suffering, he still was patient and he never complained about it. He never questioned God, like, why do I got to be the one? Sometimes it's not up to us to say, that we don't want to go through things. We don't want to, sometimes we don't want to be loaning that money or, whatever it is, but it's a purpose behind that. And yeah, we don't have to always get that money back because, like I said, God will give it back to us in a 10 forward, 10 times, 20 times more.
In abundance, exactly.
So I feel like we should be like Jesus.
We should be.
That's the same thing I'm saying. Like when people out here complaining and saying, "Oh, I don't have this and I don't have that," and white people talk about me and white people doing this to me, I'm like, hello, they crucified Jesus on the cross. If he did not complain, who is us to complain?
Exactly.
Like, come on.
Exactly.
He will give us no more than we can handle. He's not going to give his children no more than they can handle.
Yeah, and that's true. That's a true statement from both of y'all.
Exactly.
See, people have over time, it just, I'm gonna tell you something, man. When you do good, and you constantly getting blessed and blessed and blessed over again, you get spoiled after a time. It's just the truth. It happens. You get spoiled, and you lose sight. Sometimes people, if you don't keep your eye on the prize, you lose sight of who you are. So that's why God, he will give it and he'll take it away, because he got to put your mind back in perspective. He has to put you back on the right track to let you know that, yes, I gave you, yes, you are blessed. But at the same time, I need for you to do X, Y, and Z to continuously to make this flow.
Yep.
So therefore you can bless another individual as well. It's not all about you.
Exactly.
It's about, you know what I mean, you helping another individual. You have to take the time out to, you know what I mean, and understand that in due time, regardless of whatever you're going through, troubles don't last
Kiraya.
always
Right about
forever.
that.
So it's you gotta drop, you know what I mean? You have to drop our anchors, you know what I mean, and stand strong and know that it reminds me of the story in the Bible where, you know what I mean, the people was on the ark, and you know what I mean, the storm and everything was going crazy out there, and you know Jesus was asleep, you know what I mean, and they like, Jesus, you know, everything is going crazy around us, you know, can you please seize it? And what he say to him, he said, ye of little faith. Y'all not believing, y'all don't have, you so used to me blessing you, you so used to me giving you everything, you know what I mean, that now when everything is tore up around you, you know what I mean, now you want to get scared and you asking me to do something. But look how calm he was. He stepped off the ship into the ocean and he said, peace be still. And what happened? Peace was still.
Peace was still.
You know,
I mean, like, if you just have that faith, if we just have that small faith, that mustard seed faith,
right?
that's all we needed, that little small mustard seed faith, and that will carry us throughout the entire world. It would be good. Like, we'll have nothing to worry about once we start faith.
Yeah. Yep.
We have to, because he said that I will never leave you nor forsake you. So with that being said, you know he can't be a liar, right? You know he can't be a liar because all the things that he said has come to pass. So majority of the things he said has come to pass. I mean, as time goes on day-to-day basis, you know. Go ahead.
That goes back to you saying being obedient. Yeah, he says he's a man of his word, but if you're not being obedient to what he's telling you to do, he ain't gonna bless you with that, or it's gonna take you longer to get what he promised.
It's gonna take you longer. Say that, because that's what it is. It's gonna take you longer, you know, going through this storm, because you have to realize and you have to raise your conscious level up to that point where you can be taught. See, a lot of people. No, I can hear it's much better. Okay. You know, see, a lot of people, what they failing to realize is there's levels to this. You know what I mean? You start off on a basic level and you must go higher. You know what I mean? You have to take yourself to that next level, just like in a job. You know what I mean? And if you really look at it, jobs are based on life. You know what I mean? You have to prepare yourself. If you're trying to move up in a job, especially like being a manager, you got to do all this work in between to get recognized before you even consider.
Right.
You know what I mean? For somebody to even look your way. And it's pretty much like that, the same thing. Show yourself to be approved. You know what I mean? You have to prove this, that, hey, I want this. This is what I want. This is what I got to do.
Yeah.
This is what must be done. You know what I mean? And the people, like I say, they got so spoiled and they so used to everything being given to them. It's just like, I want it now. I want it right now. You know what I mean? But in due time, it'll come to you.
Yep.
You got to put in your work. You got to do your due diligence. You know what I mean? You can't sit around here and just expect it to fall out the sky. You gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta go work for it.
Right. But I think
exactly like you said.
I think a lot of people, I think the devil works within a lot of people's minds, because you see all these people around you, oh, they got nice cars, they got this, they got that. You know what I'm saying? You may still be sitting here struggling. Why are you envying them? Because ain't nothing they got came from God. Believe that. They sold themselves to the devil. The devil gave them all that, and it's only temporary.
Exactly.
But with God, things are forever. You have that, you'll be blessed. He doesn't have to bless you with a car, a nice home, the new 2020, BMWs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He can bless you with a Honda, and that Honda will take you 2 years.
Right. But you know what? It depends on how, in order to get to that next blessing, he gonna see like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna give you transportation. It might not be what you want, but I'm gonna give you something to get back and forth. How are you going to treat this blessing that I give you? Now, if you take care of the blessing that I give you, then now I can bless you with something bigger and better. Because if you don't know how to take care of something, right?
Yep.
If you don't prepare yourself for a big blessing, then you're not going to be able to take care of it once you receive it. Right. You're going to dog it. You're going to do it wrong. You know what I mean? Just like so many people out here pray for, oh, I want a husband. And, oh, I want a wife. But you got to go through something to prepare yourself for that individual, because that individual, when you get them, everything ain't always going to be butter and cream. You feel me?
Exactly.
So you have to understand that, you know what I mean, there's levels. There's a level you must reach in your life before you receive that blessing, because if not, you just gonna mess it up. And now you done tarnished another individual and turned another individual cold and sour and to the left when, you know what I mean, you don't really, you know what I mean, and you could have avoided all this stuff if you would have just took the time to learn how to treat a person.
Right. And it goes back to your childhood, because your parents already taught you that. If you can't take care of them, then pay less shoes. What am I gonna buy you them Nikes for? What am I gonna buy you them Jordans for? It's the same thing with God. You can't take care of that Honda. How am I gonna bless you with a Lexus?
Right.
How? You dirty in the
If
car.
you can't take care of the small things, if you can't take care of the small things in life, how are you going to take care of the big things in life?
Exactly. You said it right there, G baby.
Yep.
You said it right there. You know what I mean? Because for the simple fact of when you are blessed with more, much is required from you. When you blessed with the big house and the big and the big bank accounts, you must put in work to maintain these things. You must have the ability to make those to do that maintenance on it. You know what I mean? And what the maintenance is,
exactly,
how much are you going to give back to another individual? Just because you have so much money in your bank account, are you still going to remain humble? Are you going to dog people? Are you just going to, you know what I mean? Because you got money in there. You know what I mean?
Everything is a test.
You going to?
He has to test us to make sure that we are equipped to receive those blessings. You ain't equipped.
That's what
you're not going to receive them until you are ready. Until you are ready in his sight, not my sight, not your neighbor's sight, but in his sight. You ain't, if you're not ready in his sight, he ain't gonna give you it. He's not gonna give it to you. And he kind of gotta whoop our butts, be like, nah, you come back. You done went too far. You done did too much. You know what I'm saying? Come back. I gotta you gotta start all over again.
And then he even tell you in his word. He even tell you in his word. He say, my yoke is easy and my burdens is light. So if you find yourself having a big, heavy burden, and always remember this one thing, ladies and gentlemen, God will never put more on you than you can bear. So if you found yourself going through a tough storm, I feel like this, and this is my opinion though, I feel like God in heaven is bragging on you like, hey, you know what? Look at my daughter. You know what I mean? Look at my daughter, G-Baby. Look at my daughter, Empire. Look at my son, Kavere. Look at my daughter, Bianca. You know what I mean? He's bragging on us and saying, okay, regardless of what I throw on this person, my child, he's still going to see my glory. And that's the whole thing. That's the overall picture of what it's about. Are you still, when you are at your lowest, are still going to praise him as you did when he gave you all that money, when he gave you that nice car, when he gave you all that, are you still going to praise him at your lowest? And are you going to set aside yourself and still continuously to do my word? Hey, Nana, welcome to the live. Please thumbs up the live, y'all. Please thumbs up the
thumbs
live.
it up. Show some love.
Yeah, man. You know, show a little love.
Okay, no
We give
problem.
some. We giving a lot of love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me add. Okay, there we go. Man, I got this pain in my back.
Mm.
It's pounding. You take a pill, man. We got to get you to the doctor. But like I was saying, you know what I mean. You know what? Hey,
Carl, what's the heck going on too?
we ain't add her.
I did click on
There it is. There we go.
Ooh. Bianca, get to
So
the
what's your
dentist, girl.
insight on this, Carl?
I told Bianca, get to the dentist.
Okay.
They'll at least write her
No, it ain't her
Here
tooth
now.
tonight. It
Oh,
ain't
it's
her
not
tooth
her tooth
tonight.
tonight?
Tonight it's her head. It's her
Oh,
head.
man.
it. Back and forth.
Man. Girl. Mm-mm.
I told her earlier I need a whole new head.
Right. It's kicking your butt.
And
Can y'all hear me?
I
And
kind of
another
we
thing
can
that I
hear
wanted to
you.
touch on, y'all, you know what I mean? I had wrote some notes down.
We can hear you,
You know what I mean? I wrote the topic down, and then I also said patience is a must on the route
I know
to
the topic
success.
is in due
Okay.
time
Yes.
will come. And my partake pretty much. I actually been going through stuff like that. And like I said, I've been mentioning y'all a lot in my lives because y'all been helping me with that. With like, being patient, keeping positive energy, you know what I'm saying, let go of the negative stuff so you don't have to partake in him taking away from you. So I actually have
Right.
really grown from that, and I, then got better things coming my way, then got a good, good job, great things been coming because I've been that energy around me. And in due time, these good things are coming and you just gotta be patient. And keep your faith in him and he always gonna be there for you. Like I fall short with that sometimes. And I ain't got a problem with admitting that. Like I give up and be like, man, why you gotta take so long? Why it can't just be right now? But he always right on time with everything. And it don't matter what it is, he always right on time. You don't get it when you want. When you get it when you want it, it's never right. You always fumble with it.
You don't know
When
how to
he give it
appreciate
to
it.
you, it's when he know that you was ready to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And he know that
I'm
this
gonna tell you
time,
something.
okay,
But he know when you ready to get it, but when you are least expecting it, you know what I mean? It's
exactly.
always on time. You know what I mean?
Always.
You be going through something, and then it's just
Always.
you at that pause in your life, and then something happens. You know what I mean? It's something happened. So
Yes.
it's just like you breaking down that wall because you've been going through these motions. You've been doing what you're supposed to been doing. You ain't been, you know what I mean, out here doing what you could have been doing. You know what I mean? You trying to live better.
Right.
And at the pausing moment in your life, that's when you receive that blessing when you're not expecting it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But yeah, like I was saying, I had wrote some notes down. You know what I mean? And man, this do-rag is real tight on my head. Hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, now I had wrote some notes down. So what I said, what I came up with, and I felt like I needed to share this with y'all because we all are on this road to success. Right? I said patience is a must on the route to success, right? And remember that you are going to lose some friends, okay?
Say
On
that
the
one.
way.
Say
But
that again for the ones in the back.
you are going to lose some friends, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. Because that ain't doing nothing but making room for the ones that's supposed to be in your life in the first place.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Those ones, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
They gonna weed themselves out regarding, like, the relationships that we have built with y'all thus far has been amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like the conversations that
Yep. All the
Yeah,
people
and some
on
family
FaceTime.
members. Yeah, you're right, K Cotton. You know, I mean, you're gonna lose family members as well because you know what? People gonna say all the time, be like, how in the
That
heck
is
did
so
that
true.
make
Yeah,
how in the heck is that person gonna make it and I didn't make it? Well,
exactly.
you been through what that individual been through? Did you sacrifice as much as that other individual sacrificed for this moment, for this time? So you can't sit up here and say prejudge that person. You know what I mean? You can't sit up here and down this individual because they are having success and you're not. Maybe you need
Right.
to jump on that bandwagon that they are on and try to find out what it is that they are doing so you can get yours too.
Okay? You need
Man,
to watch
y'all,
what you're doing.
you say what, G baby?
I said they need to watch what they're doing so they could be on the same wavelength as others.
Exactly.
Instead of sitting there and
We got the
criticizing the
same
other one.
24 hours, baby. Ain't no way. You get mad at me for
Right, you
doing
gotta
something.
walk a mile.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You gotta walk a mile in my shoes. Please thumbs up the live, ladies and gentlemen. If you in here, my mods that's in here, please post that out there. Make sure everybody that comes in and when those numbers jump, you know what I mean. Make sure that they
Thumbs up,
thumbs up the
y'all.
live, please, and thank you.
Love to the host.
You know, I mean, you know, we have to be considerate of others' feelings. And you know, you have a lot of people that don't consider other people's feelings, don't consider, you know what I mean, the sacrifices that an individual had to make to get there. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I had a lot of people look at me upside my head the wrong way. For what though? Can you walk a mile in my shoes? Can you walk a mile in my shoes?
Right.
Not
And nine
They don't know
times
what
out
they
of
get
10, they
themselves
can't
into.
walk in your shoes.
Exactly.
exactly.
So it is just like people will sit here and throw you under the bus, hate you. You know, people, you can walk past an individual. It's long known that somebody hurt you, well, and they gonna hate your guts. You don't even know me.
On the
You can,
outside looking in, thinking they saying
right?
something sweet.
Hey, Crystal,
And
how
you
you
see,
doing?
sometimes people just hate you because people hate you. It don't make no sense. People
But
Right.
in this world will hate you
people
because
are
somebody
always
else hates you.
so quick to point their finger, but can't look themselves in the mirror and look at their flaws.
Man, you said a lot right there.
Woo!
You said a lot right
They
there.
can't look at themselves in the mirror.
Listen,
All that hatred and
I'm
envy
telling you.
and all of that, it comes because they hate and envy themselves. They not happy within themselves, so they gotta point that finger at somebody else to take all the stares and all that hatred from themselves onto somebody else.
That is so true. That is so
Do me a
true.
favor, ladies and gentlemen. Can you please do me a favor? Share this live stream out. You know, share it out. Share it
I'm
out.
already
Let's
doing it. I got it
let's try
done.
to get these numbers up. You know, let's post it out there. Let's get it because this is a message that a lot of people need to hear. I know I said that yesterday,
Sharing
but
is
this is a
nice.
message that they need to hear.
Sharing
And
is
I love
caring, and
last
sharing is
night,
nice.
guys.
It's free. Just
Right.
share.
I ain't asking you for no money. You know what I mean?
Take the stuff.
Exactly. You are so
Just
right.
do it from your heart. Just share it. It ain't gonna hurt you.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you have a lot of people out here. That's why you got a lot of hate going on in this world, especially in the young community, man. With these young females that's out here, you see a lot of that. You see a lot of that hatred going on in the community. Oh, she thinks she's the stuff because her hair is done. Oh, she thinks she's the stuff because she got the new Jordans on. Oh, she
Right.
thinks she's the stuff because look at that outfit. But
And a lot
it
of
ain't
these
her
little young
fault.
girls is getting killed, going to these little parties thinking they with their best friend, and then they end up dead because their best friend was jealous of them. So the boyfriend, like, it's been so many stories. I heard about the girl in Chicago that went out with
Hey,
her friend
Kanika,
and she
yeah,
ended up dead
Kanika,
in the
yeah.
freezer. Like,
Hey
it's been so
Kiki,
much
welcome
hate
to the
going on.
live.
So
Yeah.
crazy.
Yep. And took that little girl life.
Yeah.
Yep. All over some hate, they envied her. She was pretty.
Yeah,
She
All
was
they
over a
was
boy.
jealous
beautiful.
of that girl,
Like,
man. They was,
Welcome
that
to
was
the
pure
live.
jealousy.
y'all did this over a boy.
That's all it was. Jealousy. For what?
Right.
For
For what,
what?
though?
Over
If
a
For
you want
boy.
to
what?
go a little bit bigger, all you got to do
And
is
it's
do
a
some
million
squat.
boys out here that you
You
could have got
know?
slaves
They ain't have no
that much.
they was pretty girls. That's the thing. Y'all pretty too. So why you take
Yeah.
this little girl life? Why you take her life? Her mama can't never speak her
And
name
over a
again.
bum.
Can't never
A
call her
dusty
and
little
that
boy
girl come down the
fighting
hallway
another
and say,
little
Mama,
bum.
what's up? Mama, I love you. Her mom, they took that from her mama.
It's so crazy.
And then they want to
It
blame it
is
on the
so
brother.
crazy.
They blame it on the brother. Oh, he did something to so and so cousin or sister or something, so I had to, get revenge on. What? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. What happened to fighting, fist to fist? You know what I'm saying? People just want to pull out
They
guns
can't
and
Ain't no
knives.
more
And...
face to face.
They
I can
can't
tell you
fight.
that
They
much.
scared that ass.
Exactly. Like, what happened to
They
that?
can't
I can
Y'all,
fight
tell you that much.
no.
because they
This
ain't got them
world,
hands.
Hmm.
that's why I teach
You know
my
what?
girls.
Even
I'm like, nah, baby, you gonna learn how to fight. You not pulling no guns, no knives, no none of
what
that.
the Bible even talked about this. You know what I mean? He said that the newer generation will be wiser, but a lot weaker. They are not going to be the same as the ones that came before them. And this prime example, when we grew up, we get out there and box, throw them hands, woo woo. Yeah, it started changing. You know what I mean? But you know what? To tell you the truth, they start getting weak when they start listening to all the parents. First of all, start giving up on these kids, letting them doing what they want to do because they got this thing and oh, I don't want you to be raised the way I was. But look how you grew up. You respectful.
Right.
You don't do all this nonsense. So why are you depriving this child of that same thing? You know what I mean?
Right.
You got to be the parent. You can't be your kid.
Caveat, I'm going to stop you right there. No, caveat. Let me interject for a minute. Most of these parents raise their kids, yes, but it's the government that has these kids like this. Because the minute our parents decide to correct our children, the government now is telling our kids it's okay to call the police on the parents.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
It is the system. It's the system
that's
that.
So that's why they wild. They can do
Yeah,
anything.
it
But
is.
they start
And I
They
agree
know the
with you
police gonna come protect
totally
them.
on that.
they
It
putting
is.
these
It is because
babies
back in the day,
they putting these babies in jail at a young age.
and
These
then they
babies
want
is putting
to
their parents in jail because they whooped their butt. Boy, back in my day, we had to get switches off the tree and all the leaves had to be on them, okay? You got to whoop until the last one fall off,
you got
okay?
that ass
okay.
that tub too, boy. I'm telling you, that's the
Okay?
worst.
Oh, they pick
You
that
better,
lock and come
you
up in there
better
with
leave
that
a
belt and
bit with
tear
a
that butt
frying
up, wet
pan,
off.
a spoon, a wire, anger,
Mm.
whatever kind of hand you get hit with.
Oh, and
Yeah.
these parents these days, they so scared to whoop their kids. I dare mine. Go ahead. I dare you. Here go the phone. Call 911 because I'm
But
gonna give them a
I'm
hey,
reason
trying
to
to
get
tell
out
now
of
you.
so
jail.
I want to say about 3-4 weeks ago, I want to look probably over a little bit over a month. There was this black mother that went to this school, right? Because her son was acting up, and she whooped her son in front of the teachers. They stood right there like they didn't have no problem with it, but they got on social media and said they bashed the mother, come talking about, well, you know what I mean, you shouldn't have did this, that, and the third to your child and did embarrass that baby like that. Wait a minute, y'all standing right there. You know what I mean? You see everything that's
That
going
Exactly.
on.
is
She
crazy.
too much.
That is
But then,
crazy.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have a lot of backstabbing people. You have people
Yeah.
that will sit up here and say, "Oh, I'm for you 110%." Then once you
Mm-hmm.
do it and you act as you know what I mean, that parent that you should be is disciplining your kid when they get out of
And
line.
guess what?
Then you got that same person that's coming around being like, you know what? maybe you shouldn't have did that, baby, like that. But hold on, you was just rooting me on. You was just all for it. Now somebody else done got in your ear. Now you want to withdraw your comment or withdraw the feelings that you applied. Ain't no time for that. It's too late.
Right.
They always do that.
And guess what? The system came and picked up them kids
when they already know. Like, come on now, this ain't
nothing.
Exactly. This is not nothing new. Our kids get punished. Y'all need to punish your own kids, and y'all wonder why Susie and Mark ended up dead in their bed because you didn't want to discipline your kids.
Exactly.
You want to go in the corner.
Yep, and that system that came and picked up them
your
babies.
child is supposed to be disciplined when they're doing something wrong.
That is so true, Shakima. People,
but you know what?
And you're right.
Be hiding behind social media.
Them kids.
That's all they do. Like, okay, now remember back in the day when we was younger, you know what I mean? You could call and cuss somebody out and hide behind the phone, or you could, you know what I mean, your parents to take up for it. You know what I mean? If you was one of them bad kids, I probably was the only one in here, but anyway. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Back then you had, you know what I mean, a phone to hide behind. So much that they can do within social media is crazy. You could ruin an individual's life behind this stuff by putting videos out there and doing other things. That's why everything is so highlighted. Because you know, before we didn't have social media as we had it now. You know, when the internet came in place, everything went haywire because now you have that option to put it out there. You know what I mean? You are your own reporter. You know what I mean? Now, Bianca cool. She got a headache. She got a headache and she done took that medication. You all right, baby? Mm-hmm. Oh, she's straight. You know what I mean? You can put it out there. You highlighting a lot of things. You know what I mean? Because, you know, before we didn't have that, we only had local news. So we knew about what was going on locally. And if something big broke out, you know what I mean, nationally, then they would put it in. It would be like breaking news. But you see it on a regular basis now. So everybody is learning from the way they do stuff over here, the way they do it over here. And they all trying to, you know what I mean, put all this in the same pot and make it bad for everybody.
I need to get some rest. We've been up bed. He's been sick. He's still sick.
Yeah, but we took him to the doctor today.
I wanted to say, we got away from how we was raised. You know what I'm saying? Because the police used to just sit there and watch you get your butt whooped and be like, okay, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not only that, you mess up in school.
Get that ass whooped.
Exactly. You mess up in school. Guess what? Your mom, your aunt, your aunties, your uncles. If you was a boy, all your uncles was coming to jump you. All your uncles was coming to kick your butt. You want to be a bully? They was gonna bully you. You know, like we got away from that. We got away from that because these, like I said, these parents are so afraid to go to jail for disciplining their kids. These kids need discipline. That's why they out of control now, bombing up schools and stuff. Well, I'm like, where they do that at?
Well, I can't say that for all schools because the school my kids went to, Pico Out West, there were teachers up there. Well, it's been a couple times I got phone calls from my daughters, and they call my phone. I go up there and I whoop their butt, and I wouldn't get no call from no downtown DCFS. They're straight to the kids. You act a fool, you gonna get your butt beat in school.
And you know what? It needs to be some of those teachers because. You know what I mean? They understand that's the only cool way.
The teachers I do. The ones that's down for it, like, no, you need to get yourself disciplined because you in school acting a fool. So get yourself together. Instead of sitting down when they leave act like that, you got your kids sitting up here acting the fool, but you want to say go in the corner or you need to discipline them, embarrass them right in front of everybody so they know the next time you do it, it's gonna happen again.
Right.
Yeah. And now, I remember when I was.
You see, they were had as it takes a village to raise a child. It takes a village to raise a child. Where back in the days, you do something wrong in school, you best believe you get beat in school. By the time you reach home, you get another set of ass at home from your mother.
Right.
Your mother done get the water ready. that
Yep.
you did something wrong in school and you got beat in school.
Yep.
So by the time you reach home, you get beat up in front of your mom.
Yep.
Right.
That's what
You know
I
what I
when
mean?
I
And
was
it's a
growing
lot of
up
people
in
that,
high school and middle school. I used to think the kids that was acting out a lot had stuff going on at home, and most of the time it was because like it'd be days where they say like for example they be like take your shoes off. Most of them kids be like, no, they didn't want to take their shoes off because they had holes in their socks. And you know what I'm saying? And them was the class clowns and the ones that wanted to act
Yeah.
out and be in trouble all the time because they needed that attention that they wasn't getting at home.
Right.
you know
Right.
what? Kiki just said something. Y'all look in the chat. Kiki just said something, and
She
that's
said
true.
it takes a village. Y'all think it takes a village to raise a kid. Does it fight to always ready to fight the other? That's true. That's true.
Yep,
That's why
Mhm.
that's
Right.
the way we say.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. You know, you better
That
not
is
say that to my baby. My baby don't do that. You know what I mean? But you know
exactly.
right.
what? You see a little bit. You do begin to see a little bit of a change. What you want from that, baby?
Always trying to baby your kid. Oh no, my baby ain't do that.
Right.
And
Right.
John
You,
didn't
I'm
and
murder
you
somebody
know they
last
be
saying,
week, but you
lying.
said
come
John
on.
ain't did it, and he did.
Oh no, my baby ain't like that. They would never. Girl, you ain't outside to see your
Okay.
baby doing nothing. How about you sit your
Right.
tail outside like back in the day and watch your kid and see what happens. I ain't gotta lie on no
Yep.
kid. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm.
Because regardless
Nah.
of what you teach your
But you
child
see,
at home, they gonna learn something in their own backyard themselves. You ain't gonna teach
Oh
them. You gonna
Right.
yeah.
teach them what you know. Trying to ground you up, but as soon
Exactly.
as they jump off that porch, they gonna learn something else from somebody
Mm-hmm.
else.
Exactly.
But if what
Mm-hmm.
you taught them at home, stay mama told me about somebody like you know what I'm saying? Let me keep on walking. Let me keep it moving.
Right.
Cause it ain't really
Yeah.
what you teaching them, it's what they learning outside
but
of
you
there and
see,
then what they taking in. And then that's where they okay, but me being me as a mother, I gotta make sure I stay grounded in what I teach my kids and I gotta be real with them. My son don't know, but
And
my
you
daughter
know,
she do. And I gotta keep it real with
I'm
her.
gonna tell you
I don't
something.
wanna sit up
And
there and
the
front
main
with her.
and one of the main things is that you know, I mean, parents are more so trying to be their children friend opposed to being that parent that they need.
Parent,
You know what I
exactly.
mean? They want to drink and smoke with their kids. They want to talk about sex. You know what I mean? All this. Oh, you be doing that. And you know what I mean? I had a relationship that was like that before. You know what I
I
mean?
ain't with none
Everywhere
of it.
you go, your mama gotta go, your daddy gotta be involved. Hell no. I'm not dating them. I'm supposed to be dating you. They have nothing to do with, you know what I mean, our relationship. You know what I mean? You keep everything safe, you know what I mean, separated. If you continuously to have a lot of people in your relationship, it's gonna go sour because everybody
Exactly.
interjected in opinions and how they feel. You never know. Somebody could be jealous and you know what I mean, doing what they doing. I mean, that ain't cool.
And praying on your downfall. They praying for it to
exactly.
not work.
No, I don't allow.
I hope this don't work, baby. Please don't make this work. And then when it don't work, they smiling and happy and ha 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 ha. I knew it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, because you prayed it didn't. And then you knew everything that was going on. So you had your bits and pieces from beginning to end.
Yeah, I know. You know, right. You was raised in church, Kiki. Anybody in the church could put you in your place and get you out of. Yeah, that's true. You know, that was then. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the mothers of the church. You know what I mean? For
That
those
was
that was
back in the
raised in
days,
the
yeah.
church, you know what I'm saying? Their mothers will get you right together. You know what I mean? No, you're not gonna be running up and down here. And your parent wouldn't say anything about it because they know they was right. They didn't do it when they was little. You know what I mean? But you know, you have a lot of people that's straying away from these things, and straying away from these good values, and they trying to incorporate all these new things, but friendship with them. You know what I mean? Opposed to being that parent.
Good night, Cookie Salon.
Especially the younger generations of today. Good night, cooking salon. The younger
Good night. Good
generation
night.
of today don't know parents. They don't. They really don't. And children getting children, that's not old enough to raise a child. You can't
And
control.
then
You
you have
can't be
those
a child yourself and trying to control a child because it ain't gonna
right,
work.
right. And then you have those parents that just don't give a care. they have kids because they getting money from them. You know what I mean? And constantly getting all this stuff from the state, and
The
they don't.
government is assisting them. They get a welfare, they getting food stamp, they getting
Right,
WIC, they getting they know they seeing that they're getting supported by the government. Say, hey, why not have more babies? What it's saying, the Bible said to be fruitful and multiply, right? So they multiplying
right, yeah.
without a
They
care.
they are. That's exactly what's happening.
That's bad.
And you know what? And it's sad though. You know what I mean? And then it makes it so hard for men. It makes it so hard for men out here in society that's trying to do something good. You know what I mean? And then like I always said, I think it's more so easier in this world for a woman than it is for a man, because for the simple fact of a woman, she go through a hard time. You know what I mean? Everybody is giving love to her with open arms. A man, he can have a hard time and he falling on his luck. You know what I mean? Oh, you are able body, you can do it, but you never know what that individual is going through. You never know what that individual has been through. You know what I'm saying? But you always want to pass judgment on somebody just because he's being a man. And that's why I teach the boys here, say to them all the time, I say, yes, we're going to give you all that love that you need right here, because you know what? When it comes time to step out in this real world, they not going to give it to you. They not going to sugarcoat nothing for you. If you don't ground yourself, you don't ground them at an early age and teach them how to be and what to prepare for, they're going to get rolled over in the system on a constant basis because there is no help for them.
Okay, Kiki said.
Exactly.
Okay, Kiki says she got a stepchild. She got stepkids. One of her stepkids disrespected her for the second time. Should she accept her? Should she accept her apology, or love her from a distance?
You got to love her from a distance. You know what I mean? And that's the truth. Because you are doing all these positive things and you are showing this individual, you know what I mean, like, hey, I love you, you know what I mean, hey, I'm doing this, hey, I'm doing that, and they constantly being on disrespectful stuff, then you have to love them from a distance. If you have brought it to that parent, the actual parent, you know what I mean, he or she should have stepped in and straightened that situation out. Like, no, you're not going to disrespect her. No, you're not going to disrespect him. That
Exactly.
person away from you for you. So you know what I mean? Yeah, you gonna respect them point blank and period. You're not gonna sit up. No, love them from a distance. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you don't have to do nothing. You are doing it out of the kindness of your heart.
Right.
And if they not gonna appreciate it, you not.
They grown. You don't have to have no relationship with them. They ain't kids.
No.
They not kids. Okay. Bye. You ain't gotta come to my house.
You know what I mean?
You don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna love you. Right. And you in my house and you disrespecting me? Oh no. No.
You got to go.
You see that peace sign, you turn it sideways, they also become scissors. You know what I mean? Right. Just go ahead on and just snip on right on across.
Cut her off. Period.
Yeah, so disrespectful these days too. Yeah, they are. You know what I mean? You ain't finna disrespect me. I don't care who you is. We're in a relationship and me and you got kids. Hear me and hear me good. Okay. We're in a relationship and you got kids and I'm taking care of them. That means I'm their parent too. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna put my foot down. If I see you going wrong, I'm gonna straighten you out. Now, with that being said, that don't mean be mean to them or mistreat them. You know what I mean? You show your love to them, and if you showing your love to them kids and they being on some disrespectful stuff, I believe it's okay to whoop ass. You know what I mean? That's just me. That's in my book. You know what I mean? I feel like it's okay to whoop ass. And if the mother or the father is not backing you up and you doing all you can for them and they allowing you to be disrespected, then you need to cut that individual off too, because you don't need that person in your life. Because if they allowing a child to disrespect you,
they'll disrespect.
Hear me. That means they
imagine how this is gonna be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep. But you being a step parent don't start when you say I do. Being a step parent It starts when you say, I'm committed to you, I'm in a relationship with you, you in a relationship with me. Just like you said. I'm stepmama. I don't gotta be your
It
mama.
comes with a
I'm not
package.
trying to replace your mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm not trying to replace your mama, but I'm a mother figure to you, you know.
Right,
And like you said, you can't no, don't, don't be mean to them. Don't, because you never know what a child has gone through. Like, for
right.
instance, for me and my boo, he has 3 boys. His
They
kids went through a
dysfunctional.
lot. His kids went through a lot. And would I dare go into their house and be mean to them and, treat them wrong? No. I'ma treat them, I'ma treat them better than their mother treated them, because they need to know that women are not all women and mothers are not the same. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? We are compassionate. We do love, we can love y'all. You know what I'm saying? You have
Welcome to
you
the
have to start
life.
before you say I do. You got to build that trust and that bond with those children. That's children. I ain't talking about no
Very true.
grown step kids, okay? Forget you. I'm not obligated to no grown person at all. Unless I raise them, that's something different. And even then they not
right.
sure. So you gotta, sometimes, like you said, you gotta
The
cut it.
link is
Javier,
the link
drop
is
the link
the,
again. Oh, yeah.
the link is in the chat. If you scroll up, let me drop it. Can somebody copy that link and drop it in here again so Kiki can get it?
Ooh. Yeah, but I'm gonna say this: it is hard being a step parent. It is hard
I'm
being a
telling
step
you,
parent. It is very hard being a step parent. It's not easy, and sometimes it
It
is
is.
easy. I mean, sometimes it is, but most of the time it is not easy, because you just somebody coming in and they got to learn you. You got to learn them. You got to build that bond and that trust with each other. And sometimes they may never get there. They may never, build that strong of a bond with you. But respect from your significant other is a must. And they have to back you up. Especially if y'all living together, y'all gotta set boundaries. Y'all gotta set rules. And you are to be able to say, hey, no, you can't do that. You should be able to say what you can and cannot do, and discipline. Period. Whether it be,
right,
you're grounded. I'm taking a PS4. I'm taking, whatever, your TV. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting, whatever it may be. No outside playtime because you acted out. You should be able to do that, and your spouse or your significant other should be up on that and be like, well, it is what it is. I can't say nothing
exactly.
else. Especially if a grown man is taking care of your kid that ain't even his. That's a hard thing to do. That's a hard thing for a man to do, to take on other kids that ain't his. Mm-mm. It's rare that our black men can do that.
Right, you know what I mean, and that people fail to realize that, like, you know what I mean, that in itself is a big step. You know what I mean, especially for a
Yeah.
man. Because, you have a lot of men that fail to stand up for responsibilities, and you know what I mean. You have a lot of men that's out here that what I mean take on challenges. What I mean, and love those kids as if they're his own. What I mean, you have that,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but respect go a long way.
Yes, it does.
I mean, respect goes a long way. You have to
Yes,
give
it
that
does.
respect to receive it. And just like, what I mean, in due time, it'll come to you. What I mean? When you are in a relationship and you just meeting kids, what I mean? You got to build that relationship. It's not just going to happen off back. You got to work your way
Mm-hmm.
up to it.
Mm-hmm. You do. You have to show them that you can be trusted. That you can be,
Right.
go in the room. You could be trusted, and you are there for them. Because if they can't trust you, you ain't got nothing. It's a relationship that you building. Any relationship
Exactly.
needs trust. You don't have trust in any type of relationship, then there's no relationship. Here, he over here slapping me and stuff.
Yeah. You know what I mean? G, what's going on? I see you over there with your head tilted to the side. You all good over there?
I was trying to figure out if I typed it right.
Yeah, you did.
It's
You click on the link, Kiki. If you got StreamYard, you know what I mean, you can come and join us up here on this panel. If not,
Yeah,
just go
once you have
create you one real.
StreamYard.
and I
If
commend
not,
any
just go
man
create
or
you one
woman
real quick.
that takes on that role. I think it's harder for a woman to be a step parent than it is a father, or
No,
a man. No,
I
you
think
don't
that
think
It's
goes
so?
both ways. I think it goes both ways. It ain't
yeah.
no
I mean,
more than less.
true. I agree with you on that. I agree with you
It
on that.
goes
You
both
know,
ways.
what I mean, very trying and very difficult.
Mm.
You
Oh,
know what I mean?
baby.
But yeah, Kiki, all you got to do is go make you. Okay, I'm watching y'all on my TV. I'll be right back. Yeah, go. You know what I mean? Go make you an account with it right quick, and then once you make it, you click on that link, and it'll bring you right in queue, and then
Yep.
I'll approve it.
Boy, if you don't sit down, you ain't gonna be hitting me with that spoon. Back up.
Boy,
You better leave my son alone.
he gonna
You
give you
trying to
some
beat
sugar
me
lumps.
Leave my son alone.
with the back of the spoon? He better sit down somewhere with that spoon.
He gonna give you some sugar lumps there, boy.
I'll be all bruised up and loved up. Somebody they gonna think I got beat up at church. Like, no, it was just my son. That's another
Hey, y'all,
thing I want to
please.
talk about. All these all these single mothers that be allowing their sons and their daughters, the majority of their sons to be beating up on them. Oh no, nah,
No,
not
but
me.
you know what?
Uh-uh.
That's something right there that I wouldn't tolerate. I don't give a damn. You know what I
Mm-mm,
mean?
I would not tolerate that
mm-mm,
either.
No, hell no.
I wish my
Mm-mm.
son would try that. Oh, he'll be, baby, I'll be up in prison because I would have halfway killed his ass. For real. I would have halfway killed his ass. I ain't having all that. No. You ain't put your hands on me like, Good
All
night,
right, Kay Cotton,
Cotton.
thank you so much for coming in here and showing
Good
us
night,
love.
Kay.
You know, we looking forward to you coming back again. So please stay tuned.
Yes.
And oh, another thing that I want to say to you, Kay Cotton, I commend you for doing the things that you are doing. I mean, as we watch your videos, we got a chance to really get a chance to know you, and we applaud you for being the person that you are. We applaud you from having the personality that you have. You are a beautiful person. We saw when you and your son was on there eating, and we could just see the love in your eyes that you have for your child. We listen to your stories. I mean, Kay Cotton, you are doing a damn thing, man. And I really, a lot of people don't recognize things, but I am here to recognize that you are doing a wonderful job. We send you much blessings and much success. And, we are looking forward to seeing you at the top. I just want to say that to you.
True.
Yeah. That's the Kay Cotton.
Mm-hmm. You coming right along with us.
Yeah, we
Ain't no
we
man
on
getting
our
left
way.
behind.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, so I mean, it's just a lot of, craziness that go on out here in this world. I mean, people don't want to wait for anything no more. They just want it right now, like they got a personal genie or something. You know what I mean? Snap their fingers and it better happen. If they don't, they throw a temper tantrum. That ain't nothing but a spoiled ass kid.
That's true. That is true. Ain't no now. It's when you ready. Period. Ain't no now.
Okay,
Um,
so Kiki, just click on the link in the chat, and it should bring you in queue. What's that?
yeah. We gotta be
That's what I
we
was
gotta
looking
be patient.
at. Yeah.
Patience is a hard thing for a lot of people. Believe it or not, it is
Yeah.
very
Patience
hard to
is
be
a
patient.
virtue. And it's very
Yeah.
hard for some people to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very hard.
Hmm.
Very
It
hard.
is. You know what I'm saying?
You, especially around, especially you watch people around payday. How they act. And if payday come and they ain't got that money deposited in their check at midnight, oh, they going all crazy. Trying to call everybody and anybody, talk about, did you get paid? Did you get, I got stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing to do but pay your bills. You
Thank you,
know?
K. Cotton.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it's true. That's true right there. What she
Tax
said.
time. Watch how people act on tax time. Oh, I
Oh
filed
man, look, let me
January.
tell you something. I got
That
into
is
it.
the worst season, I'm telling you.
I
Oh
got into
my
it with it.
God.
You know what? I got into it with a chick. You know, I used, like I say, my background is, I sold cars, and you know, what I mean, I dibbled and dabbled in real estate.
I'm gonna send it
And
again, Kima. Kiki.
you know, and you know, I had
I'm
a
gonna
in
do
the
it
group.
again.
I had a girl come up to me and tell me, you know what I mean, got her tax money and start talking big, you know what I mean, coming at me on some big stuff like, oh, you know what I mean, you broke. I'm like, wait a minute, sweetheart. I get what you get in taxes every 2 weeks. So, you know what I mean? You ain't doing nothing. You know what I mean? You sitting around here, you talking all this crazy stuff, and you boasting because you got this little bit of money. But you know what? Like I told her, I ball on a yearly basis. You just ball one time a year. Every day of the year, you ball one time of the year. And now you think you better than everybody? No, you don't treat nobody like that with your
Okay.
hood rich ass.
Hood rich. Hood rich ass. Girl, you only gonna be rich for
Kima
about
said,
2 days, honey. After you catch up on all your bills and you go buy that car, honey, you gonna be broke. You ain't even gonna have no money to put in gas in the tank. And that car gonna be gone in the next 4 months. So
Right. You know what I mean? While you sitting right here trying to do me in,
right.
people are people something else.
They are.
Bianca,
They are.
Bianca, can you take the link in the chat again? Because for some reason I ain't getting it done.
Okay.
Hold on, let me
Yep,
pull it
we go hood rich females and dudes. These dudes be going psycho. And then these people that ain't getting no taxes, you know, they murdering people for taxes, beating them up, stealing their money and stuff.
up.
Like,
Man,
oh
look.
my God. I'm like, Lord Jesus, help
Yep.
us. You know what I'm saying? That's why, and you know what? I understand why that man that won that lotto, that won the lottery, he went in there with a whole costume on or disguise or whatever it was, because he said he didn't want none of his family asking him for no money.
Right.
I said, yep. You get a little bit of money and people just start saying, oh, can I borrow? Can I borrow? Can I borrow?
And out of the blue, you just get cousins. You get automatic cousins coming your way. Oh, I'm your
Right,
cousin. You don't
Jay.
remember me? I'm your
See, before.
No, honey. I know all my family members.
Right. Jerry be like, yeah, your mama's sister's second nephew, second cousin. Like, girl, I don't even know you. You better get up out my face.
Okay.
Man, like I ain't never met you a day in my life. Okay, so what's her middle name then? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Tell me something.
Okay.
Where'd she grow up at?
Right. Shut up.
How many toes do she really have?
Right.
And
You know
don't
what I
say
mean? Tell me
10
something.
because it ain't right. These fools be doing too much. I'll be going up in their disguise too. I
Welcome,
ain't letting
Kiki.
nobody.
That's a Kiki right there.
Who never had, they don't know how to act.
That's true, Bumby. When they ain't never had nothing, you know what I mean, they get to acting crazy. You know what I mean?
That's
They
true.
done been waiting that time, and then when they finally get it, you know what I mean, they act
Mm-hmm.
crazy with it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Bumby, that's true. That is true. That is true. And even like it's people that be
That
working
is
all
true.
year round for that money, for that tax money. and they still
Right, work 3-4 months out of the year, and then they want to file taxes like they've been doing. So, boy, you don't
something. You
sit
ain't
your
did nothing. Go sit your tail down until next tax season. How about you keep that job until next tax season?
right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
They be playing.
Y'all going off on them people. Y'all don't let those people be great and let them file those taxes. Just let them be great.
Hey, you know what? It's okay about being great. You know what I'm saying, Kiki? But I'm just saying, though, don't try to make it seem like you better than me because you hood rich and you balling out of control for them 10 minutes.
Right,
you know
I agree.
Okay.
For them 10
Like, come
days.
on now, we come from the same place. Like, hello.
But then you know what makes me so mad is that these chicks, they claim their taxes, whatever. They don't spend none of that money on their kids.
Nope.
They want to go
And
spend
you know
that
what?
money on themselves.
And
They're going to the hair store, they're going to the nail salon, they're going clubbing, they're going and spend it on cars or whether spend it on their boyfriends, spend it, and forget
Wearing
they got
Gucci
kids.
flip flops and Rihanna slides and all that stuff. Girl,
not Rihanna
you
slides.
you better get your Rihanna ass somewhere and sit down somewhere. Go buy your baby some boxes of diapers or something. Y'all better quit playing.
Somewhere.
I'm telling you, man. You know they sit around here and I'm telling you, they be doing it up like, oh, I don't need nobody, I don't need no nothing, and then soon they go broke. Soon they go broke, or they on their last $40.
They coming knocking on your door.
Right,
I got my car insurance due. Girl, did you just get paid 3 days ago? What happened to your money?
When you got all that money, you act funny as I don't know what. I ain't got it. I have to do this, that.
Right, girl. I called you to just borrow $2 to make my rent, so I could get a money order. You didn't even answer the phone.
Right. You know what I mean? Now you don't know me. Now you don't want to have anything to do with me. But that's all right though, because when my time do come, you better not ask me for nothing. You get that out.
Girl, I don't even got a penny. Even if it's a penny in my hand, I ain't giving it to you. No.
But you know what? At the same time, the lesson to each individual is to show them that, even when you do get on top, you always got to make sure that you remain humble. You know what I mean? Right. So therefore, you got to help that next person. You can't sit here and act funny like that. That ain't cool. What's up, Anthony, man? Welcome to the live, man. Thank you for coming in tonight.
Hey, Anthony.
But look, that goes back even to what, how some people put their kids on, they may have like severe asthma or whatever. And they get like disability checks for them.
Right.
You can do that, but it goes back to what you said, KB, about the tax money. These people act a fool. When the first of the month comes, baby, they just talking all type of mess. You're not doing nothing with that money for those kids. Only reason why you get it is because of your child.
Exactly.
And ain't nothing wrong with these kids. They just getting these checks. They ass is bad. Ain't nothing wrong with them kids.
Right. You ain't getting nothing.
Somebody they got severe asthma. Tell their ass to sit down. Sit your ass down somewhere.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with your ass. That's why you can't breathe. You keep bouncing off the wall. Sit down. Shit. They got ADHD. No, they don't. Whoop their asses. It's nothing wrong with them. They need a whooping.
Sit down somewhere.
Right. You know what I mean? But to tell you the truth, that is the truth. Sometimes you do need to rule with an iron fist. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Even the Bible talks about it. It say help me with this, Kiki. You spat it. You.
Now, come on, hey, I'm drinking wine. I can't help you with that. I'm drinking wine. I can't help you with that right now.
That's just how it is. You know what I mean? They sit around and they let these kids be, know what I mean, doing all these, that, and the other things, and they spoil them. And then how can you expect a child to be different when you are showing them different?
To know any better.
My grandma used to say, spare the rod, spoil the child. She said, no, I'm extending that rod and I'm gonna beat your ass.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
He said that I'm gonna beat that ass.
Hey,
Now sit down, so
And look, I'm not an advocate for always whooping a
man,
child.
you know
I
what?
grew up,
right.
sometimes you can talk to your kids, you can.
Mhm.
But after
Yeah.
so many times of them doing the same thing, come on now. Now you know that talk ain't working. So you gonna have
Right.
to come on with the come on now.
Right,
You better extend that rod and beat that ass.
Exactly.
right. You know, hey, you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with a little spanking. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody trying to kill
Yeah.
you, but you gonna
No,
learn
no,
the
KB. The
lesson.
spanking is for the, excuse me, I hope ain't no Caucasian. I don't mean no disrespect. Spankings are for the Caucasian. We have to
Thank
mess. You
you,
got to
baby.
whoop their ass.
I'm gonna spank you. I'm gonna give you a pow
They don't understand that.
pow. No, us black folks, we
They ain't understand that. They gonna laugh at
you
you.
gonna go
What?
sit that ass down now.
Right.
And if I say it one more time, make me say it.
Right.
But
Oh,
you know
you think
what?
What
that's
your
because you
grandma
black
Let me
used
folks
to
say,
up
say,
in here?
make me get up. If you make me get up, it's gonna be a problem.
I'm
Right.
trying to tell you. Hey, but you know what? That's all you have. That's all you have to do 9 times out of 10. All you got to do is just put that fear in them. You don't even have to
Yep.
actually do anything.
Yeah.
You know, just put that fear of letting them know, like, you know, you're doing wrong. You keep on messing up, you're going to get it. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just going to put them back in their place. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
that goes along.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It comes with patience. You know what I mean? You have to have patience with these kids. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? All things fall into place. You know what I mean? One hand washes the other, and people are failing to realize that they want their hands to be washed all the time, but they are not willing to do the washing.
Yep, that's true.
Right. That's true.
You know what I'm
You have a
saying?
point.
They
That is
don't
so true.
want to do the work, but you know what I mean? They always wanted to come to them on a constant basis. And that's you know what I mean? That's what a lot of people go off track at. You know what I mean? Because ain't nobody gonna keep on washing your hand and you're not watching nobody else's. You know what I mean? Just like in these jobs when we go there, man, they see you a good employee, they see you do your job well, they want to constantly keep on pulling on you and pulling on you and pulling on you until you like, you know what? I had enough. And now they lost you, and now they want to bash you. Oh, they wasn't that good anyway. They didn't do a good enough job here anyway. But then wait a minute. Just 2 weeks ago, you was all in my behind talking about, oh, you this and oh, you that. But now I left because you done beat up on me and abused me so much. Now I ain't nothing.
They're trying to call you back now.
Yeah.
Right. You know, I'm going to tear you.
That's
You know,
crazy.
That's why I
They
don't
wanna
overextend
tell you
myself for these jobs, because at the end of the day, if I'm dead and gone, baby, y'all still gonna be here.
Oh man.
This production
Exactly.
this still gonna go on. This business still gonna be run. So I can't overextend myself now.
Sometimes it's not meant
Man,
for us
you
to
know what?
fight.
I was working in a warehouse one time, and they said one of the employees came to work, fell dead in the middle of the floor. Okay.
What?
I'm telling you, fell dead in the middle of the floor. I was off that day, but you know what I mean? And when I came back, they told me about it. And I'm like, did they shut the plant down? They was like, no, they got the ambulance here. They got
And
them up
scooped
out
them
of
up,
here.
baby, and took them on out.
And took them on out and started right back going.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Ain't offer nobody no counseling. Ain't offer nobody, you know what I mean? If you close to this individual,
care.
you know, we have this. No, you know, especially when it comes in the black community, man, and this is true. You know, especially when it comes in the black community, you know, and all this trauma that our children and all this stuff that we've seen, they don't have counseling and those things for us. Okay, they do the bare minimum when it comes to, oh, if you want to talk to the student council lady, she ain't never in the office. She always gone. She talking to the she over there talking to the to the, what's that man name? I mean, when you go, the gym instructor, you know what I mean? They over there trying to get along, you know what I mean? So now you left out here. Now you going home and you wonder why your child is confused all the time. It's because they traumatized. They traumatized from all the stuff that they've seen and been through. You know what I mean? It hurt them. It bothers them. You know what I mean? But then don't nobody want to pick up on that. That's why so many people that's out here is lost because of that fact. Don't nobody care about their feelings, okay?
That's why you have so much so many young people committing suicide, especially in our community,
Yeah,
because it's a
yes,
stigmatism. People think that it's
Yep.
you're nuts if you go seek counseling. No, it's not. It's okay to go get help. It is okay. But they don't, like you said, they don't
Yeah.
teach us coming up as kids. They don't teach people, African Americans, that it's okay to go get help. They teach you like, oh, if you
exactly.
go to if you have a mental issue, something wrong with you and all this.
You
No,
say,
it's okay.
Right,
You're not the only one. Go get
right,
help.
Right. Go get your help.
right.
Yep. Yep.
You know, and then you know what? It's not a platform. You know, what I mean, it's not a
that is so
platform
true,
for. And then if
Anthony.
this, let me put it like
It
this:
is okay to
it's a
not be okay.
platform for it, but if you are looking unlike it, then it is unaccepted. Let's say that.
Exactly. Something about the
You
norm.
know
You're
what I'm
right.
saying?
You're right.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right. If it's you know what I mean, it's unaccepted. And then you know you can be like I grew up in Inglewood, Kiki. You don't grew up in the hood too. You know what I'm saying? And you see this on a daily basis that even if we do cry out for help and asking for help, we are looked at like we some type of
Yeah.
punk or we some type of sucker because we are crying out for help because we
The
don't want
black
to
men,
feel this
yes. And that's why they don't. That's why they don't ask for help. They rather kill themselves
Right.
because they're
Right.
scared of the
right.
image that people are going to give them.
And it's not and
Or they go in this turmoil of abusing drugs and alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yep.
that's why, because they don't know how to deal with these certain things, and then you have people around here, oh, the drunk. I don't know what happened in their life was steered them that way. If that was me, you a damn lie. You don't know. Like I said before, you can't say that because you haven't walked in that person's shoes. You don't know what they've been through. You
Exactly, and
don't know if that
you
trauma
haven't
that they
taken the time to find what is going through. You ain't take the time to find out what they're going through. You ain't sit
right,
them down and ask them a question like, what are you going
right,
through? What is going on?
Yep.
Talk to me. Come confide in me. Let me be a crying shoulder to you. What is going
right.
on? You ain't take the time to ask your brother or sister that, but you're out there judging them. That
Yep.
don't make no
That's
Right.
so
sense.
true. So true.
it's just like
Yeah,
Kiki was talking about them babies killing themselves. 10 years old,
right,
9 years old. For
Yeah.
what? Where was your and I don't believe that these kids did not reach out to their parents and say something. And I don't
Right.
believe that, some of these parents didn't reach out to, the school. But it's like the schools is failing our kids because
Mm-hmm.
think about it, when my daughter was getting bullied, when she was in fourth and fifth grade, it was bad. She was getting bullied every day. And I
Mm.
went to the school 4 or 5 times. And I told her in front of that principal, I said, if that girl put her hands on you. And it wasn't, the girl wasn't, punching her or nothing. She was just like pulling on her sweater. You know what I'm saying? Just like doing stuff that she thought was funny. And she don't know how to be. See, the girl was taught to be bullied. To be a
right.
bully because her mama's a bully. And
Mm.
I told my daughter in front of that principal, I said, if she touch you one more time, and I'm telling you in front of you, that my daughter has my permission to beat that girl ass.
That's what you got
Not
to
even
do.
3 days.
Yeah.
You
You
I
got
have
said,
you
she
to
got
do
whooped
that.
her ass.
you got to kick the bully's ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You got to do that because for the simple fact
Mm-hmm.
of if you don't, you are going to have this reputation of being bullied your whole
being
entire
bullied,
school
exactly.
life.
Yep.
You
Yes,
know what I mean?
yes.
You have to stand up for yourself. And see, like I say, it's a lot of parents that's not around. You know what I mean? They
Mm-hmm.
not there to walk their kids to school. They not there
Yeah,
to hold their hand, let them know it's okay. You know what I mean? We gonna rectify this situation to make it
mm-hmm.
because you are going to school to get an education, not to be
Right,
bullied by any individual.
right.
You know what I mean?
But
You
the
don't have
schools ain't
that in the
protecting our
community that
kids.
we live in. Right. You know what I
Yeah, they
mean?
always
Because you
say,
know why? They lock the men up. You know what I mean? And they let
yeah.
these women be on welfare, you know what I mean? And
Mhm.
doing this division and separating households, you know what I mean? So they can cause these prisons to get more and more money. Come on, y'all. Y'all ain't blind to this. Y'all know that. This is happening on a regular basis.
That's
Yeah,
true, Bumby.
yeah.
You do have
And
to
they
teach.
getting
You have to
younger
teach
and
these
younger killing
kids.
themselves. I think it
Yeah.
was, I don't know if it was on the news, a little 5-year-old, 6-year-old little boy or something like that killed himself. Like, how you know about killing yourself? How do
You know
Why?
what?
How does he know that? Because too many people allow their kids to be on YouTube instead of having them doing something productive. Get these
Yes,
kids some schoolwork to do at home. What happened to
yes.
tracing and stuff like that?
What
The
happened to
people give their
homework?
kids too many electronics to like, because they don't want to be
To
bothered.
raise them.
Right.
Because for the simple
Yeah.
fact that they too caught up in trying to chase a dude or too caught up in trying to chase a female and not taking the time out to actually deal with
Yep.
that child need and seeing what's going on. So
Right.
what they do, they put a piece of the electronic in front of them, you know what I
Yep.
mean, to occupy that time and think that what they're putting in front of them is good, but actually it's bad because just like that thing called, what was that called, Momo, that little individual,
Momo.
that young boy that was
Oh yeah,
looking
yeah,
at it,
yeah.
ended up killing himself. Like, come on, man. Like, how do we go wrong that way? Somebody ain't
And
say
you
something.
know
Like,
what?
you know
That
what?
is so sad.
You know what I was saying yesterday on my live.
That is sad.
Some
YouTube
psycho
wants
individual had put it
YouTube wants to strike us and take our channels down if we show nudity and all this stuff. But my 4-year-old now, I look at my history every night before I go to bed because I want to know what they're watching. Okay,
Mhm.
and my 4-year-old was watching Barbies humping, Barbies kissing, men kissing men, women twerking,
My
butt
granddaughter
ass
does the
naked.
same thing. Same
I
thing,
said,
girl.
what the hell was she watching to get to this? Barbie.
Yep.
Little
Because
kids
you know
playing
what it
with
is?
Barbie.
First they'll have it start off as if it's for kids, and then it'll lead into some other sexual
Yes.
stuff.
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
like, y'all want to get mad because we playing music in the background. You know what I'm saying? We may, show our baby in the background, you know what I'm saying? Or we show a baby in the
Mhm.
diaper. You want to strike us for that, but you got people on here naked and kissing
Yep.
and all that stuff. And and it,
Mhm.
like you said, it came from her just sitting up there watching kitty stuff, baby
Yep.
stuff. How that stuff
And
get
it
from
leads
Barbies
into it. It's a mess.
and
It's ridiculous.
stockings and
It's
stuff?
people hacking. These hackers can
trap.
put anything in here,
Yeah, the
camouflage
pathways.
anything.
Anything. And I'm pretty sure she clicked on something and that's what came up. She thought it was one thing and thought it was another because she
Mhm.
can actually, push the microphone and say like what A is for Allie or whatever. She can
Right.
say A is for Allie and it'll take her to A is for Allie, you know what I'm saying? But like you said, they disguise anything. These hackers know how to do
They
everything.
do.
And I was shocked. I told her, I said, that's not cute. You don't watch stuff like that. I said, that's nasty. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? My kid's like, oh, she need a whooping. No, she don't need a whooping. She don't need a whooping because she didn't know. She didn't do nothing wrong. She was doing what she was supposed to be doing, watching something. But now
Exactly.
I gotta watch her because I know what she
Yep.
be watching. She don't know how
It's
to
a
put in
couple.
boys
It's a
kissing
couple on
boys.
YouTube that they like get on here. They get on here and they do like they supposedly funny stuff. So I walked in and my niece, I was like, what is this? They had on Christmas, like Christmas clothes or whatever. And she was like, how this outfit, this Christmas outfit look. And the man was like, oh, it's nice. He had on a Santa Claus outfit and she had on like, maybe like another female, what is that? Mrs. Claus or something like that.
Miss
But then, so
Claus.
I'm like, okay, I'm like, that's nothing wrong. Then I hear him saying, but your nipples something. What? I said, now what is this? Now you got to cut this off because I don't know what they talking about now.
Yeah.
How did that lead to? How does this look to you saying hit her nipples? What? No, cut this off now.
Right. And like,
So yeah, they do. They try to dress it up and make it seem like it's for kids, but no, they get ready to start talking about something else.
Exactly. It's sad. It's pitiful.
Mm-hmm.
It's pitiful. I'm like, y'all want to sit up here and talk about we can't have our kids in our videos, but you got grown folks on here kissing. You got these hackers over here having Barbies doing other stuff that they shouldn't be doing on YouTube. Y'all was supposed to be cleaning all that out. Why is that
What's
still
the
on
issue?
here?
What's the issue with the kids being in the video? I never heard that.
It's the COPA group. It's with the COPA. It's a COPA law. So COPA is pretty much saying that you can't have kids in your videos and get with paid advertisement and different stuff like that. So you have to decide if you are a child's channel or are you on it for adult content. So you have to make that decision. You have a lot of people out here that has channels that have kids,
Mhm.
they have their kids, you know what I mean, in the video. So it's just like now you're making them make a decision, a life decision on, am I gonna keep doing this because my kids are in here? Am I gonna, you know what I mean? Because sometimes, you know, we as adults, we slip up and we say a couple of cuss words here and there. You know what I mean?
True.
You can't do that. You can get fined. You can get penalized and stuff for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, these rappers ain't getting penalized for all this cussing they doing.
Huh. That, you know what? Let me tell you
So-
something. That's a
That's
whole
a
other
whole nother
story.
topic. A whole nother story.
Yeah, that's just crazy to me. So I'm 50 years old. I'm getting ready to get penalized because I'm cussing.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
That's some crazy
Ooh,
stuff.
But it's crazy.
Hey, and by the way, guys,
how
I'm
these
not
bigger
50. I'm not 50 at all.
But it's crazy how these bigger YouTubers putting their kids in their video. How
You
is
know
that?
why?
And they got
Because
advertisements up the butt.
because they keep on bringing millions and millions of people to it. We small people, baby.
Who is this?
Exactly. They're
You
more
ain't talking
bigger. They
I'm talking about bigger
They
YouTubers
up
that got
there.
their kids in their videos.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
McClure twins. The McClure twins. They all about kids. They got them twins and their little brother in their videos all the time. You know, Damien
Yeah, they
and
making some
Bianca
money
from
for
the Prince
YouTube or
family.
something.
They got their kids in their video too.
Yep. And then what's his name?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's ladies and gentlemen, let's think about it. This is a business. And when you
Yeah,
are
that's if
running,
they bringing some money to YouTube some type of way.
you know what I mean? Well, this is a business. And when you're running a business, there's always a loophole to something. You know what I mean? Just let's just
Look at them.
True.
and by us not being on that higher platform, you know what I mean? Truth be told, that's with anywhere. That's everywhere you go. You know what I mean? Not trying to put nothing in nobody's mouth and not trying to, you know what I mean, rub nothing off on nobody. That's not what I'm trying to do. But everybody do it. Everybody's guilty of it. You know what I mean? You look at your job. You see nurses. You see doctors. They do it. You see police officers. You see firemen. They do it. Everybody that's in a profession, okay, has their loopholes. There's always another way to skin a cat, ladies and gentlemen. You just have to learn what it is. Play ball.
That's true.
Play ball. That's it.
That's true.
That's all. Man, this orange good.
It looks like it's good. Shit, make me
Bianca
hungry.
ready to go to bed. Bianca over there looking like she ready to just KO.
Who finna KO?
Bianca.
Bianca.
You ready? Go ahead, go to bed.
You know,
Ain't
women,
ready.
we be like, boy, I'm gonna wait for you, baby. I ain't ready yet. I'm waiting for you.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't trying to hear your mouth later. So I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah. Then Bumpy gonna say true.
Don't be afraid of Kavere. If you gotta go to bed, girl. Sure.
You heard what she said. Shit. Say it one time for me, baby. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Well, it was good talking to y'all. I like this. I will be back on another live.
We ain't going
leave
right yet. What you doing? Ain't no time to go.
I'm getting ready to leave, sir.
Whatever.
She's getting ready to leave, sir.
You can wear.
Okay.
Upside down.
All right, y'all. Good night. Good night, world. KV and BB made me famous for a little while. All right. Good night, y'all.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
What you over there drinking on, Empire?
You know this
That
right
look like
here.
apple. I mean
Get
orange
that
juice.
good pineapple orange, pineapple
That looked
orange
like
and
the
apple
Alizé.
juice.
Find out you over there drinking Alizé.
I was just
That's
gonna
funny
say it looks
because
like
they used to call me
mimosa.
Alizé in school.
Okay.
That used to be my drink, man.
Where you
I don't drink
from?
no more though. Huh?
Where you from?
California.
Oh yeah, you did. You was born and raised there?
Yep. I'm from Oakland.
Oh, okay. You down there where they gang bang for real, that ain't
Yeah, for real. Flying everywhere. Don't drink that.
Yeah.
That's laundry soap in there.
G baby, G baby, what you got going on? What you cook this evening?
Me
Okay,
cook, I
man.
ain't cook another damn thing. Shit, I wasn't harassing myself.
What you eat today?
I ate food, but I ain't cook.
What you eat? That's what I'm asking. I might want some.
Oh,
You
you
might
Okay, I ate peas and rice. I
You might get
ate
in trouble.
turkey, and I
I don't
ate
care. Don't get no more juice. Period.
macaroni salad.
that sound good.
That sounds good.
It was
I'm
really
trying to tell you.
good.
I'm still waiting on you to do the challenge that we did, the 5 hot dogs in 5 minutes, G baby.
Yo, look. I looked at those hot dogs in the freezer. I'm like, oh boy.
I was thinking about doing that challenge. I was like, oh no, I'm not getting sick no more. I did the 10 chili dogs in 10 minutes. No. I mean, the 7 minutes? Hell no. I'm not doing that.
That sound like that'll give you a bad case of the squirts.
That water challenge had me like, oh baby. I wanted to vomit.
Hey, have y'all tried that Popeyes chicken sandwich?
I haven't tried the Popeyes or the Chick-fil-A sandwich, and I don't want to.
Man, look, that thing told me up so
I
bad.
don't have a choice because we don't have it down here, so I'm good.
Look, I was on that stuff told me up, so I was on the toilet talking about Live. You know how you use it so bad that you get weak. Something messed you up so bad that your eyes seem like they sink in the back of your head. Like
you was so sick. You was hurt so bad. All you could do was call Jesus' name. Oh Jesus! I won't eat another one.
Oh Lord! I ain't know this thing was that bad, Lord.
And then you get hot. Then you start getting hot. And, ooh.
I'm trying to tell you, next thing you know, you in the bathroom naked with one sock on, just one sock.
Really?
I ain't tried. I said I don't want to try it. Nope. I don't want to.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
You know what? That's
one. Yeah, honestly.
You gotta wear a bulletproof vest. You liable to get stabbed or shot.
Right.
Go get a damn sandwich.
Just one of them damn chicken sandwiches. My kid said we want one of them chicken sandwiches. I said, all right. I went right up in my kitchen, took that chicken breast out the freezer, thawed it, and made my chicken.
Hey, I hear you.
I ain't playing my ear. I said, what you want on it? You want some honey mustard? You want some barbecue? You want this sandwich spread? What you want on it? I got it for you. You want some cheese and some pickles?
Man, did y'all hear about them stories? They say somebody, when they was in line, they said the chicken sandwich was so popular that they were standing in line and somebody ended up getting stabbed to death over a chicken sandwich.
I said that them chicken sandwiches are devil. I said they don't put something up in them chicken sandwiches. My sister ate 3 of them in one time. I said it must be some type of drug, or they must be some type of demons possessed. I don't know. I said, but I don't want them chicken sandwiches. Nope. No.
I'm cool. It ran me off so bad
Yep,
I was
Bumby.
cussing from the time. I cuss so bad, I'm trying to tell you. I came up with new cussing words. I can't.
Bianca said,
Look
what?
at Bianca. Bianca face is priceless right now.
Bianca
Bianca
look
was
at you
like,
like,
huh?
why you lying?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I came up with new cussing words.
He said, I made us some new cussing words. That's funny.
Man, this is some
what?
good water right here. I don't know what y'all drinking, but
Water.
this Fiji.
That's what you about to get. Water.
This
And
Fiji.
get one of your small cups.
Y'all mess with this Fiji.
Oh yeah, I love Fiji water.
That Fiji water good, child. Let me tell you something.
Wait, when it's ice cold, ooh, it just
And
bless
it's
your
ice
soul.
cold too. It's ice
And
cold.
it bless your soul.
I'm telling you, when it go down, it just make you feel some type of way. You understand that?
Some type of way. It's water in the refrigerator. There's a water bottle in the
Any water
refrigerator.
make you feel good when it's cold.
Yeah,
Look
you
at the
say
fridge.
any water, not all water. Now that Aquafina water is so nasty.
Ooh.
I was just trying to say.
I got some Aquafina and I'm only
I
drinking it
don't
because
like
I bought it.
Water. I don't like the
Yeah.
honey water.
Look, let me tell
Oh, that water. That I don't like that. That is horrible.
Ooh, there we go.
No, you keep that, baby.
That water is nasty. I'm like, how do you get nasty water? Like that just that Aquafina water is nasty. I think that store brand water is better than that Aquafina.
Aquafina and the
what's that other water? What's that? It's not with a Q. What's that other water, y'all? Help me out with that. It's another water that's out there that's real bad. No, not the Sunny. Well, come on. Name some of the waters. We got, I know Ice Mountain, that's okay. Nestle water.
Got Iceberg, they got Smart Water,
we got alkaline water.
Get out the thing. Alkaline, they got
alkaline water.
Fiji.
We got alkaline water, we got spring water.
They got Evian.
That's alcohol. You talking about liquor.
No, Evian is a water.
That's a drink.
No, Evian is a water. That water bottle with the pink around it. That's Evian.
Oh yeah, that's Evian. Yeah, that is.
That's Evian.
I remember seeing that in the store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My sister drink that water. That's the only reason why I know that, because I don't buy that. Let me see. You said it start with a Q?
SQ. It's a it come on a truck. I heard that was some nasty water.
No, not Alhambra. It's damn, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name though. It's not Alhambra, it's another one.
It's right on the tip of my tongue too, man.
Oh man. Damn.
Anyway,
that's some
water.
Yeah. They say alkaline water is bad.
Now, alkaline water is the best water you can have, because if you have any ailments or anything like that, scientists have proved that it can't live in an alkaline state.
That's why you see a whole bunch of YouTubers just drinking that alkaline water.
Yeah.
Sponsor me. Sure, I ain't lying. I love water. Sponsor me, please.
Man, I'm trying to come on.
No Aquafina though.
Hey, I drank it and they paying me for it.
Right. I ain't drinking no alcohol. No, Aquafina though. Shoot, that water is disgusting. It tastes like thick. Like, I understand. Nah, I'm good.
Hey, is it me or do y'all pay attention to y'all water smell like rotten eggs that come out the sink? Man, what's up with that?
Yeah, it's sulfur.
What?
It's sulfur in the water.
I can't get jiggy with that, man.
You're not even supposed to wash your dishes in that stuff. Or take a shower.
You know what? That's why you gotta let it run.
Great.
You gotta let it run.
Yep. to get that poop smell out of there. Yeah.
Before I go to bed, I leave my water run a little bit. Before I
But
take a shower, I leave that water run.
everything good at you over there in the Virgin
Springs,
Islands.
not good water to drink. She said Poland Springs, not a good water to drink. Or it
No,
looks a
I
different color
don't
sometimes.
mess with that.
Oh yeah, it has like a little brown tint to it. Oh no, hell no.
No,
One of our
no.
one of our pipes bust. One of our pipes over there on that side bust, but see, all of our pipes run into one little, I don't know what you call it. Not sewer line, but the freaking water pump or whatever. So
Right.
when there's backed up, there's always backing up right here in this apartment complex. I mean, apartment building, and the one over there where I used to live. They used to back up all the time, and I swear to God, that water was brown. I was like, "Is this water brown?" I said, "Oh no, we're gonna take some whole baths and some bottled water because I'm not dealing with that." No,
I'm trying to tell you, hey, you better.
exactly. I said, "You better wash the important parts, okay? Shoot, wash the important parts." I wasn't playing with them. I was like, oh no. It took them a whole 2 weeks to come fix that water. I was like, oh my
I
God.
would have been deducting from rent. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm telling you, they don't play with me. They know if I call you, there's a problem.
Right.
And if you see me, oh, it's definitely a problem. You better fix it ASAP.
Right.
I'm not the one. I'm that tenant that they hate to see or get a phone call from.
Right.
I don't play my mind.
Phone rings. Oh boy, it's Johnny. What
Yeah,
does
they
Johnny
like, oh my
want
gosh,
now?
it's Velvet.
What's wrong
It's Velvet on the
now?
line. I know they saying that before they see my name come up on that caller ID. It's Velvet.
Y'all better get over there and see what's wrong with Velvet. You know, ain't got nobody got time for this job today.
Okay, we ain't got. Did y'all go put in her blinds? Did y'all go put in this? Did y'all go fix her toilet? Did y'all go fix her butt? Like they do not be playing. They be like, we're on our way. I bet you are on your way because our show was about to come down there with the paper stating everything that you have not done and
Right.
signing it and dating it and making you sign it and date it too,
Right.
so I can send it off. Because you
Right.
playing too much. I'm not playing with y'all.
Mhm.
I don't play by mine. I think I would be more lenient if I didn't have kids, but it's like your kids got to take baths every day. These little Negroes be all outside in the dirt and stuff. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes, man. You got to be on that behind. See, Bianca ain't even paying us no attention no more.
Okay, Bianca in her own
I
world.
tell you, Bianca ready to go KO.
Bianca like, forget y'all. I done gave y'all almost 2 hours of my time. No.
We be up here chilling. Bianca need to
That
start
dog
talking
needs
more.
to
Don't
shut up.
y'all agree? Y'all agree? Bianca need to start talking more. Don't y'all agree?
Yes. I seen your cooking video, Bianca. I said, look at Bianca in that kitchen frying all that chicken. I said, God damn, that makes chicken.
Hey.
I was like, dang. I was like, good Lord.
We had that day she did that video. We had company over, and we had she cooked the big thing of spaghetti. You know, Bianca can throw down in the kitchen, man.
I can tell. I can tell. I was like, I said, all she missing is a salad too.
That would have been too much. You see all that food?
I seen it. I seen all that chicken. She had it out on the platter. I said, oh man. I said, I'm gonna have to go down to Arizona and get some of that chicken because that chicken looked good.
I'm telling you.
It wasn't none of it black. Wasn't none of it had a little speck of black on it. It was all just perfect. Every one of them looked the same color. I said, look at that. I said, see, now that's a trip to Arizona that I needs to make because I'm just coming for a plate. He like, Bianca, I just need some chicken. That's all.
Hey, you know what? See, Bianca love it when I barbecue. You know what I mean? She just enjoy it. She sit back. I'm trying to tell you, before the meat is even off the grill, good. Bianca in there face greasy as I don't know what.
You gotta taste it, Bianca. That's how we is. We got a taste test first.
Oh, she know I can get down in the kitchen too.
See, Bianca like talking in the vlogs and when y'all recording, but on the live, she just be over there quiet. She'll say her little stuff here and there, but that's it. She be like, "No, go ahead, baby. It's you. That's all you." You got the show. This your show. This your show. I'm just gonna sit back in the background. I'm gonna support you.
I'm here for moral support.
I'll be laughing.
That's all.
I seen that in your vlog. I mean, in your lives. I was like, that's how it should be. I'm gonna just sit back here, baby. I'm gonna sit in the background. I'm gonna let you have the forefront. You know, you talk. I'll just say what I gotta say, and I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, she'll say, you know what I mean? She'll say little bits, but you know what I mean? We gotta get her to talk more, you know what I'm saying?
She's like, nope.
Instead of just smiling and shaking her head left to right. You know what I mean?
And then she do this every once in a while. Just say hi. That's it. She cool. Right. Yeah, I understand this. Because sometimes I wish Boo was over here. I'd be like, please talk. Because I'm tired of talking.
You know what? That's what it is like in a relationship, man. You always got somebody that do a lot more talking than the other. It's always somebody do more than the other. But around the house, when it comes to fussing, she got it.
I bet she do.
She got it.
She won them all. That's when you just step back and you be like, all right, you got it. It's cool.
Right. You're like, whatever. Go ahead. Right, I'm chilling.
Gee, baby, why are you picking on me?
Huh?
Why he picking?
What I do?
Why he picking on me?
Why you picking on her?
Why you picking on her?
I ain't see. Look, this is not time to form the sister circle, okay? Ain't nobody.
Why you picking on Bianca?
Like I said, girl power, man. We here strong.
We got you.
We here strong.
Right.
She doing right. She just supposed to sit back. She's just supposed to sit back and be cute and be pretty and let you talk.
Yeah, you know what I mean. We do our thing though, man. You know what I mean. Like if it's a good topic, you know what I mean. It's something that's real touchy to her. Yeah, Bianca will speak her mind. You know one thing.
For the most part, she's your rib, so she just got to sit back and support you.
Yeah, you know what I mean, and vice versa. You know what I mean. When it's time for her to speak, you know what I mean. She gonna watch. Y'all gonna see. It's gonna be a live that she gonna conduct, and I'm just gonna be sitting over there on the side, like, yeah, baby.
Let me drop that link for you real quick.
Right. Let me go ahead and drop it in here for you. You know what I mean?
But that goes back to how you was talking about husband and wives and being married and stuff like that. Like you look at Bianca, she didn't have to sit out there with you yesterday when her mouth was hurting, and she did. Right. Today her head was hurting. She didn't have to sit out there. She could have went and laid down, but she didn't. She still stood by her. She stood by her husband, and she got it done.
Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean. It's vice versa. It's because I got a torn ligament in my ankle, and it's real bad. When Bianca know, when you know what I mean, she got to go somewhere. You know what I mean? We're a team with it. You know what I mean? Whatever she got to do, I support my woman 1,000%. You know what I mean? And she support me right back. You know what I mean? And that's what it's about. It's about giving to each other. You know what I mean? You can't be selfish. It should be. Well, thank you, Bumby. I really appreciate it. You know what I mean? We learned a lot of different things. We talked about, I know the conversation bounced around a lot, but you know what I mean? It all comes back to the same topic. You know what I mean? In due time, it will come. You know what I mean? With relationships, you know what I mean? If you wait your time, it's going to come. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, work make the dream work, and that's a true statement. You ain't never lied.
That is so true, Bumby.
You know what I mean? We have to, you know what I mean, take our turn. You know what I'm saying? Like it's things that I may say that she may learn from it, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
say things around the house, but you know what? I'm more of a thinking person. I do a lot of thinking,
Mm-hmm.
and I talk to it. Me and her talk about it first before we bring it to y'all. And I ask her like, baby, what you feel about this? How do you feel about it? Oh yeah, you know what I mean. She'll tell me, yeah, that's will be a good topic. Or she'll be like, oh, okay, well, you should say it like this, you know what I mean, to do it like that. So, you know what I mean, the
Mm-hmm.
people can understand a lot more, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we bounce ideas off each other all the time,
And
you
that's how
know?
it should be.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how,
the
and
way
I
it
think a
should
lot
be.
of marriages
Exactly.
ain't like that. A lot of relationships, period, ain't like that. They don't, you know, try to confide and see, what their mate feels about, or what they think. You know what I'm saying? Because there ain't no I in a relationship. It's only us. We are one. Okay. Like
Right,
y'all, and it's clear
Fact.
y'all work together. Y'all work together. Even like with the cooking video, she was doing, the moving around, and you could just see you just following her. You know what I'm saying? You just
right,
following her. You wasn't, too much in her space, but you wasn't too much outside of her space. And you took her keys, like when she told you to show the what was it, the ground turkey.
right,
She just pointed and you just quickly went over there, but you stayed back far enough, like you let her have her space. And it's like the same thing with your life. She lets you have your space. She say what she say. It's, your topic is your topic. you know
right.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
how
mean, and that's what we
relationships
do
should
for
be.
each other. Like, you know what I mean? We always trying to find something to bring good to the people. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? People love to
Yeah,
see a couple together. You know
yeah,
what I
they
mean?
do.
Being powerful,
Mm-hmm.
being
and it,
strong together, showing
and
strength.
especially
You know
being
what
a
I mean?
black couple, shoot, you don't see black couples working like that. You know what
Right,
I'm saying? You don't see it like that.
Exactly.
They're not. It's not us. It's I. You know what I'm saying? It's me. It's mine. This is
yeah,
mine.
right,
No. And just the way that you have your channel name, it shows like you're the head of the household. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And I get that. I'm like, because sometimes I see, people, and it's the woman in front and then the man behind, and it's like, no, because if you living together, the man is head of the household. It says it in the Bible. The man is the head. The woman is to follow. You know.
right. You know what I mean?
So
She do her role, but you know what I mean. Sometimes as a man, you know what I mean. You don't know everything. You know what I mean.
yeah,
You
you
have to
don't.
step back. You have to step back and see. You know what I mean, and look at the situation and allow the woman to be the woman. You know what I mean.
No, these are wet. Go find some other pants.
You can't always just jump up there thinking you know
Just
everything.
stay out that water.
Exactly.
Yep.
I
Oh
think we
my
look
God.
good together. What y'all think?
Yep. Y'all sure do. Not her looking like that. She looking like, yeah, whatever, nigga. uh-uh. She just look.
Oh boy.
She like, no, y'all look good together. Y'all a great team. A great team. Y'all
Yeah,
gonna
of
go
course.
far on YouTube for real. Y'all really are. Y'all
Yeah,
y'all gonna go real far.
yeah, you know, and you are too. Don't I mean, you know, I give it to all y'all. Everybody that come and support us,
Appreciate it.
we do our best to make sure that, you know, that's why I want to do this today, because even though it's our platform, we want to take that and give it to others as well, share
Hmm.
it with others. You know what I mean? That's why I did
Right.
this, so everybody can come up here and speak. You got something to say? The floor is open. You know, and
Hmm.
what I plan on doing too, y'all, is I don't know who do poetry. We're gonna have a poetry night. You know what I mean?
Oh, I got some poetry for y'all. Y'all would
Hey,
be
J&J Fitness, welcome to the live. Thank you so much. Please thumbs
Hey,
up the live.
J.
Please
hello,
thumbs
J
up.
and J. Y'all look comfortable with each other. That's a good thing. Yep, Bambi. That's
Yeah, you
true.
know, I mean, you
Yep.
know, hey, we chilling. She lay on my arm, you know what I mean? That hey, we do this all night long.
Hmm.
Except when we go to sleep, you know what I mean? I need my space, she need hers, you know what I'm
Right. Be like, back up.
Off the bed.
saying?
Be like, get
For
on
real.
your side. Your foot is too close. Back it up.
Yeah, you know what? And then, you know, I mean, we got this California king size bed, right? So she be talking
Oh.
crap sometimes.
Damn.
And so she be talking crap sometimes. She be like, you know what? Why don't you scoot closer to me? Because baby, you know, sometimes, you know, I want to throw my leg this way, throw my arm. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Bianca sleep crazy. I done got socked in the eye. I don't know how many times.
Thank you,
You know
J&J, for thumbing it up.
It's done got socked.
Okay.
She done threw that arm over there. I'm like, damn, look at what's wrong with you? Then she gonna wake up and laugh. You know what I mean? Like it's funny. What, you was having a bad dream?
Right.
Don't keep it in the process. Damn, I'm trying to wake up too.
Well, you up now for sure.
Yeah, right. I'm telling
Okay.
you, I'm wide awake. You know what I'm saying?
That's funny.
But you know, like I said, and then always remember this one thing: when you're in a relationship, it's always good to have your own space. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know,
True.
you have to take time for yourself. Like, you know, sometimes I'll be down here, Bianca will go upstairs and she'll chill out. You know, she'll go sit on our balcony. I'll be downstairs playing the game or whatever it is I'm doing, you know what I mean? And then we'll just check on each other throughout the day, you know what I'm saying, how it is, how you is, baby, what's going on. And next thing you know, we laughing and joking and playing, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Tickled us so hard that she done start wheezing, you know what I mean? You know how it is.
Look at her about to fall asleep.
No, she texting in the
Oh, she
chat.
texting in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, babe.
y'all so cute.
Thank you.
Ain't they cute? Ain't they cute?
We appreciate it.
Mhm. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I am done with y'all playlist. Oh my gosh.
Did you enjoy it though?
Listen.
I did.
Listen.
I enjoyed it, and I said, you know what? I think I missed like two. I ran you guys today, and I missed your first two. I think they were your first two live, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go back and watch it because I missed them. I was like, man, I was at play rehearsal tomorrow, and I was like, I'm gonna watch those because I told y'all I like y'all. I like watching y'all lives to hear what y'all be talking about.
Okay. What you were saying, G baby?
I am so done with Love Empire. I'm done. I'm done. I quit. Okay. I tap out. I am forfeiting the game.
What day are you on? What day are you on? Day 6.
Day 6.
Dang, you got
Yeah.
how many days? How
I've
long
been
did it take you to know us, Love and Fight?
Well, okay, so maybe I lied a little bit and I said 7 days, but that was only because I think it's another playlist that I have on there, and it has, I don't know if it has 100 and something or something like that, but that took Dominique B 7 days. He ran my playlist for a whole week, and it took him 7 days to finish it. But that's because my lives are heck long. But I told Jerry, don't watch my lives because my lives are like 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours.
Yo,
Like, yes.
I had her playlist running from day in and day out. Overnight, day in, day out. It continues running. I'm like, well, damn.
She has.
Like,
But see, I did a 7-hour
getting
live
nowhere.
tonight. And then I did a 14-hour live. Then I did a 10-hour live and a 11-hour live.
What, I know your hours must be real high then.
I am at 3,130 right now.
Oh, you about to get monetized then pretty soon.
Almost there.
Yeah, almost there. But yeah, it was hard. I did
Hey,
that 7-hour
Bumby, come on up
challenge.
here.
Oh my God.
Bumby, come on up here. Click the link and come on up here.
It killed me. It damn near killed me. And I was pregnant with my baby at that time. I was sitting at the kitchen table. I was sitting on the floor. I was in the bed. I was like, the first time I did it, it flew by real quick. But the second time I did it, my body was hurting. I was like, ain't no way. In the 14-hour live, I was doing hair. So that passed by real quick, you know. I didn't even realize I was on there 14 hours, but man, those lives killed my butt.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, I got to a live that said 10 hours. I'm like, what?
I have a live on there for 10 hours. Yep, I sure did. That 10-hour live was actually 14 hours. They didn't give me my last 4 hours of that live. Yeah. They didn't give me my last 4 hours.
Dang.
They took 4 hours from me. But
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So the longer the lives are, the more time you get then, right?
Right. Yeah, that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
The longer you are, the more time you get. But then not only that, you have to have the views to match those hours. So say if you went live 5 hours and you got 100 and some out, 100 and something views, you can easily get 18 hours, 24 hours. I got one of my lives, I got 3 days on it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So it just depends. If the more people come in and if they stay for like 2 minutes, you got that watch time.
Really?
If they click the like, you got that time. But yeah, don't nobody try that 7-hour live. That makes it draining.
How many likes did we get?
16.
That's crazy.
Hey, do me a favor, J&J Fitness. Please thumbs up the live, please, and thank you. So now we got like 16. We've been on here 2 hours and 15 minutes, and we got 16 likes.
Mm-hmm. Those the views count and the likes.
Yeah.
The thumbs up help your channel get pushed out. And even like when you post a video, when people comment, the more people start commenting on your videos and stuff, the more YouTube will push your videos out.
Yeah.
So then you'll get new, more and more subscribers like that. But then it's all about networking too. So if you're not networking, how you gonna grow?
You
if you're not showing other people love.
Hey, Tamara.
Hey, lovely. So, but I
I be on here just chilling. You know what I mean? We be on here just kicking it. It's a good platform. You know what I mean? Especially when you got a StreamYard like this. You know what I mean? You got other people up here talking to you. You don't feel like you just talking by yourself. You don't have to wait on that respond. You know what I mean? In the chat. You know what I mean? You can hear it instantly, man. So, you know what I mean? Then we could just feed off each other constantly back and forth. And that's what makes the time go back, because we already coming up on 2 hours and 30 minutes already.
Right.
Exactly.
Yep. Everybody up in here chilling, talking. You know what I'm saying? You should have been in here 2 hours ago, but you wasn't.
Late. It was lit. We had this thing jumping. You understand that?
Ooh, Bumby, come through, Bumby. I think on this platform you can have 6 people. On StreamYard, I think you can have 6 people on here at a time.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Come on in.
But yeah, y'all. YouTube is a great, great platform. And that's why I keep telling people, like, don't give up. Don't stop. Keep going.
Well, you was live? Oh, I'm sorry we missed it, man. We've been in here chilling for almost 3 hours.
Man, we was having a good old conversation up in here.
Yeah.
Sorry, girl. I didn't even know that you was live. I ain't checked no notifications, but I do see my Instagram, so that means you must have messaged me.
Yeah, because you know what? Love Empire was missing a couple of our lives, and she was bummed out. Like, man, I missed the live again. You know what I mean? I was like, man, we gotta make sure we let her know. You know what I mean? The next time that we go live, you know what I mean, so she can come on up here.
Man, I'm telling you, I was mad that day I missed that live. I was like, damn it. I was like, how did I miss it?
Hey,
She always in the bed.
please.
Well, my heater ain't working today, okay? So I'm a little cold.
Girl, bye. She gonna fall asleep right on this stream. I'm telling y'all right now.
Really?
She good for that. She good for
Very
that.
funny. Okay. See.
Yeah.
I ain't being funny. I'm being serious.
Well,
you
I'm
wanna
not
play
saying
T-Mobile
I'm going to go to
video?
sleep. That's for sure. Ain't gonna ruin their stream like that.
This girl gonna fall asleep right up on this stream. Watch. Y'all, if y'all see the lights go off or y'all start seeing the ceiling, she is asleep. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. She done fell asleep on my live so many when we been chatting on Instagram because we got something big coming in 2020. Can't tell you about it yet. Well, we might be able to tell y'all about it, but
Oh boy.
not right now.
I'm like, I
she
don't
be
want to
falling
be left
asleep.
out. Hello.
I be like, Samira, lovely, where are you at? She be asleep, dead, gone. I'm sorry, I fell asleep. I'm sorry. Thumbs up the live if you have not thumbs it up, please. Thank you. Oh
Hey,
Lord,
y'all
I was
need
gonna
to
say
thumbs
she got
up
to go
these
to sleep.
peeps. Y'all have fun.
Yeah, Miss Samira, please thumbs up the live because we was on 16. I don't think you hit that thumbs up on your
You
way
sure
in.
didn't.
It's 18 on my end. I did.
18, we still got 16 on ours.
That's YouTube tripping. Oh man, was she snoring? Oh
Yeah.
man, J and J. There was one time she fell asleep on her live and she was snoring and farting.
Really? Dang.
Hey,
Dang.
We get
Yeah, she does me all.
What's
right.
up, Bumby? No, you really weren't snoring and farting.
Hey, Bobby.
I'm back to his.
She had the camera way back on her desk, and you could see her bed, and all you heard was her snoring. And we was just chatting in the chat, and all of a sudden somebody was like, "Did she just fart?"
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. You got gas. You got an out the end. You know you ain't trying to hold it in a blood vessel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
She was gone. It was like gone with the wind up in there. She was good and comfortable. Just like she is now. She was laid up in that bed like that. And it was dark up in there. We was just chatting in the chat, just having a good old conversation.
It sounded like somebody was shuffling cars, didn't it?
They was cracking jokes on me. I didn't even know. I was not.
Yeah, we was cracking jokes and stuff. She didn't know nothing. She was knocked out. Oh, crazy.
Okay, but say, what the hell is that?
Okay. We like a cheap Oh my God. I believe I was trying to call her phone and tell her to get off of live because she fell asleep on live. She fell asleep talking.
Hey, that's how it be sometimes, man. You know, it gets so good you don't want to let it go. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Nah, let me tell you, this one time I was on live, I kid you not, I was sick as a dog too. And I was on live and I was so sleepy and I was trying to stay up. Y'all, I started mumbling gibberish on live. It's a live on my channel. I was talking gibberish. I was like, yeah, I gotta get her. I said, yeah, I gotta get Nana a jacket. And then I was like, something. And I like caught myself and I was like, oh, I'm about to get off of here, y'all.
When that sleep hits you, man, you can't fight that.
I was trying to push them little hours out, man. My body was like, nah, you gotta go to sleep.
Hey, you know what? This is
Oh,
what
sorry,
we
baby.
gonna do a 24-hour stream. That's what we're gonna do, man. Y'all gotta make sure y'all be with us. We're gonna do a 24-hour.
Ooh, I might fall asleep in that stream, but I'm gonna wake up still up in that
Hey, you know
stream
what?
too.
We'll have a 24-hour slumber party. That's what's gonna
Hey,
I'm
happen.
gonna fall asleep in that stream, but I'm gonna be back up in there.
We all gonna be
Like,
in
what happened? Oh, they just took a nap. Excuse me.
I'm gonna be knocked out. I'm gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be like, I done stayed up in. I'm going to sleep. Wake up. You still gonna be live, and I ain't even gonna care.
You gonna wake up and slob out the corner of your mouth like, man,
Okay,
you know.
they still on live? Is they up?
Right,
You stupid.
I'll be knocked out.
I can't.
That's gonna be funny.
Man, you know what? It'll be real funny too, because you know what I mean. After that 24-hour period, you can go back and read them comments, man. I'm trying to tell you, boy, you'll be cracking your side at the stuff you hear. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lord.
Ain't no telling it go viral.
Yeah, and
Really,
stuff
my
like
God?
that.
She done fell asleep
You might get
again.
a
It was
viral
1 hour
video.
later. She was talking to us in the dream. She was high a little bit.
No, I'm a fool. That's a good one, baby. I'm gonna get you.
No.
I'm getting her. I'm getting her.
I'm gonna make sure I sleep on the whole day.
He gonna stuff his mouth.
Ooh.
Hold on, Love Empire. You was over there talking all that stuff. I know you ain't fell out on us because we looking at the ceiling. Oh, okay.
I gotta go deal with something.
I was just about to say she
fall
had
out.
to deal with the camera. That's it.
What are you doing? For what?
Hey, Bumby, what's going on, darling? Hey, somebody put the link in the chat for Bumby for me again.
I think I have to
gotta
share.
do that. I can't get a do.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can copy and paste.
Remember, you might be able to go back in your browser, and it might already be up in your browser.
Oh, really?
On your internet app, it might be already in Google or Siri.
Okay.
Send out message on IG and ask her what's going on with her. How she gonna leave us?
The car probably done fall asleep.
Wait.
Right.
I can only share it in the private chat, not the live chat. There's the link.
/KWFN. FN.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
6Z. VG.
Don't waste it on my flow.
C4.
But how come we can't comment in the live chat? That's crazy.
You can't comment in the live chat, but you can comment in the private chat.
Yeah.
Between you and the host.
Whoever's on the panel.
Lovely, you private chatting me the link.
Yeah, because that's the thing.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can copy it. Okay.
No, she's doing it from another device.
Yeah, she's doing it from the phone.
Yeah.
How about you?
No, she's doing it from another device.
Yeah, she's doing it from the phone.
Hey, Bambi.
Okay,
there go Bambi.
There you go.
We
There
here
you go.
now, girl. Hey, Bambi.
There go Bambi.
It's still loading, so I can't see y'all.
It's still low.
What happened to G baby?
I don't know. G
You
baby,
need to
G
go on the
baby done
dance.
went black.
Oh, there she is.
Not a thing.
And Love
G
Empire
baby's all
just keep
dressed
on
up
showing
over
us
there.
the city.
Oh yeah, because I'm eating. See,
Hold
I'm
on, wait a
eating
minute.
some good old
Hold on,
chili
wait,
right.
wait.
And she's
I'm
talking about me
confused.
eating.
Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Wait. We done put all these videos of us over here eating and showing the world how we eat and wipe our mouth. And she get on live and want to hide. Ain't boy, you about something.
Wait, when I first came here, I turned off my camera. I was like, why did I turn off the camera? Like the whole world done see me by now.
You crazy. You know what?
Hiding though.
Hey, you can see us now. Everything all good for you, Bobby.
Yeah, I can see y'all.
They just see me
Oh,
sip
okay.
tea,
So you can
chicken
see too.
wings, eat waffles.
Hold on. What kind of
Yeah,
church is that there behind you? That looks nice though. Do it got words on it?
That's my shop. I'm in the
Alright.
bathroom with this smoke.
Not her shower
Oh,
curtain.
you in the damn. Wait a minute. Now let me say you ain't shooting the dude. You ain't.
She had to
Hey,
go
you
where
in
it
there
was
shooting the
quiet.
dude.
You said
You
what?
ain't in there shooting
Javier,
no
what that?
dude.
Javier, you so silly.
Oh no. No.
You stupid.
Let me tell you something. The topic was so good, I had y'all on mute and the camera off, and I was up in the bathroom. I ain't even gonna lie. I said,
Hey,
"Oh
you know
yeah,
what?
this
You
is
got to
too
do
good."
what you got to do.
Yeah,
I said, "Oh, this
When
conversation
nature,
too good."
you know what?
I'm
When I
done.
first met, you know what? One thing about me, I'm a realist. You know what I mean? I know the human body like the back of my hand. I know, you
Mhm.
know what I mean? We as humans, we gonna fart, we gonna belch it, we gotta poop and pee. So why be ashamed of it? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, don't
Right?
be ashamed of it.
Exactly.
You about that one?
You gotta let it out. I'd rather you bust a fart than bust a blood, bust a vessel or something up and it be sick.
Right,
Gotta fart.
right.
Just
And
say
you know,
something
women,
after
Let it out, honey.
and you
Let
know,
it
women,
out.
we so funny. We be like, "Oh, let me go to the bathroom and go bust a fart in the
Because it's a
bathroom." Nah,
powder
baby,
dove.
I'm gonna bust one right here, and
That's me.
if it stank,
I'm
it
trying
stank.
to
If it
tell you,
don't, it
boy,
don't.
it's gonna sound like you shuffling cards. I'm
They
telling
have
you.
the
Okay, I done let out some big ones, and my kids be like, "What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "Better out than in, baby. Better out than in." Okay.
oh
I'm
Ain't
Lord.
letting
telling
this stuff
Not
sit
you.
up
for
in there.
not the kids. They gotta spell that. Come on, Joker.
My farts don't be stinking. My
Now,
mouth
you
is
know
all
what?
good.
I don't know about that. Now, you know, y'all women be having some potent stuff sometimes.
You just
Oh
blocked it
Lord.
off.
Damn.
Oh, wait a
I
minute. How
said
you gonna
that.
look at me? You know I ain't lying.
This no.
Mm-mm,
You know what I
baby.
mean? Don't
But they
act
got
like
the
y'all too
note.
cute.
It depends on what you
Don't act
eat.
like y'all.
It depends on what
Don't
you
act
eat.
like y'all too cute to
Just
poop.
so you
Don't
know what
act
you
like you too cute to poop. You know what I mean? You
Right,
too cute to poop. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell
right.
you something, man. It had me mad as I don't know what. You know, my leg messed up, so I'm in Walmart.
Stop,
I'm on one of
JJ.
them. Look, this. I'm gonna tell you. Listen to me, y'all. Listen to me. So look, I'm in Walmart. You know what I mean? Bianca walking on the side of me. We over here by the meat department. So this lady, she was walking. She farted, and I ain't know it. I walked past that stuff, man. It smelled like a bunch of cuss words. You know, what the fuck wrong with you? You know, you know what I'm saying? And then I walked past and then I rolled through that shit. She gonna come out the aisle laughing. I said, lady, you bad, you bogus as hell. You wrong. You need to sit things down. That
oh
shit
Lord.
smell
Not
horrible.
Uh-uh.
like
Y'all, one thing I don't care about nobody
it's gonna put
passing
your
no gas. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, the stink will go away. You know. But
What's up,
now
baby?
when these old sick, y'all, this is why I don't buy seafood because
Oh my
like
God.
I gotta buy it frozen or something from Costco or something. I swear this man must have sneezed
It's a card.
all over the seafood. Like, cause at a certain store
Ooh,
in the city that my mom live in, the seafood is open. So they
Oh,
come from behind the counter and they grab the seafood for you. You know, like back in the day where you can get the seafood out, you know, your crabs or Your lobster
Yeah.
got in the tank and stuff. This man, they had crab, they had shrimp, they had scallop, they had everything out there on ice. This man was like, shoot. And I was like, oh no, it's time to go. It's time to
Oh,
go.
hell no.
Man,
Nah,
I ain't
with
no,
that
never.
baby.
man
I would
ass,
have been
I
like,
would have been a
goodbye.
We
No.
would have had
I'm like,
something.
sir, take your stick
Nah,
ass out.
bro.
No, you want to know what I told? Well, you know what I want to. What I said? I said you old sick motherfucker. You nasty as shit. If you don't go take your nasty, I was.
Hey, people don't play about their seafood.
Damn.
I don't, and I was like, and you wanted to get some of this? I told my sister, you want to get some of this? She was like, not no more.
Oh,
That's one thing I can't stand. People sneezing. Oh my god, and not covering their nose. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna tell you something. Another thing that I was at Walmart, right? So
Where's
you
his
know how you do the
cereal?
self checkout, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, so we over there, and then you know the clerk that they had over there, man. This man had the flu, and I said to myself, why in the hell they gonna let this man come to work and he got the flu?
Right.
And he over
exactly. You're supposed to stay home, especially when you got.
I'm talking about. I don't want to be close to you. I don't want to be around you because I got the flu. Unless you want me to give you the flu, I'll come over there. I'm sitting over here looking like, what the hell going on in this store?
Right. Why are you even here? Your butt should be
You should
out
be
there.
at
How you
home
have a
trying
flu
to
and
treat the
sick
flu.
and walking around?
Right, over here got the swine
The
flu.
flu be taking me
You got the
out, honey. I be on my way to meet the king. I be on.
You
Take
need
me
to
to
have
the
double
king. I be
gloves,
on
the
my way
hell,
to the king with the
and a
flu.
face
Okay, I be like,
mask.
Lord Jesus, take me now. Take me,
Right.
Jesus, 'cause I can't handle it.
He need one of them whole chemical suits. You know what I mean? That you need
Exactly.
Y'all crazy.
We didn't have when they
Hey,
had like
Barbie, you
the
ain't
chemical
yeah.
birds. They need to have him on the yellow jackets, yellow
This is my
coats,
first
so
time
There's a
with you
mic
all.
there
cover
while
the
you
whole
looking.
body.
So thank you.
Yeah, that
Be like, this
contaminated
person has
guy.
the flu. He's contaminated. Okay, thank you. I will be getting service.
Bianca getting up at Bianca finna start cooking in a minute, y'all. She come talking about she hungry.
What y'all
I'm
eat
trying to tell
today?
you, I only thing I had my brother made some y'all, and that's another thing. Y'all look out for my brother channel. His channel was J Thomas Gang. He made homemade pizza. Man, I'm talking about it was
That sounds
bomb
good.
too. You know
That sounds good.
homemade pizza. Huh?
He made the dough and stuff too.
Everything. He made everything, man, from scratch.
Can we get a slice?
I'm trying to tell you, I'm about to put it
Was
in.
knuckle deep in his nose. He put a booger out and he ate it. Ah!
That's lit.
Shut up.
God.
I can't
I
do
love
it.
it like that.
Oh my God. I can't.
Who just ate a booger?
What?
That's disgusting.
You must be reading something. I'm not sure.
Ate a booger. I'm about to throw up.
That is so gross.
I'm sorry.
He said she just had a
I
booger.
can't even laugh. Oh my
She
God.
said knuckle deep and pulled out a booger and ate it. No, nasty nugger.
What? Oh yeah, bring him here. He got to get some more talent. He got to get some more. His is too high.
Ew.
You sound like what's that man?
Yeah.
Yeah, get him up. Get him hydrated.
Let me tell y'all something. It was so many accidents on the freeway today. I ain't never seen like back to back accidents. It was like at least 5 to 7 accidents today on the freeway. I'm like, what is going on? Back road accidents, freeway accidents.
Oh, that's so nasty. That's some bitch. I would have cussed his ass out so bad.
Ooh. I be honking my horn. I mean, when I had my car, I used to honk at them people and be like, "Get out your nose, get some tissue."
She is so else. Oh my god.
I don't care.
She said, "Get out your nose, though." That's what
Get
you
out of
all
there.
for.
No.
Yeah, baby. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go check my phone out right quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
It's probably
So
in the
what
bed.
y'all up
Give him
to?
another one.
Just
Ain't nothing much over
relaxing.
here. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, man. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
You said almost 2?
Yep,
It's almost one over
almost
here. I think it's
2 in the
3.
morning.
I just got off my stream.
Swallow, baby. Come on.
You just got out of what?
Took like a 30-minute nap. Said I got off my stream. The day said I was gonna stream later, so kept my promise for 1 hour. So it's a good day. Today is the last day for vacay. Woo.
Swallow. Come on. Come on, man. Swallow.
Well, 3 more days. 2 more days.
You get off your mouth, baby.
But up to you, Bubby.
Where you live, J&J?
I think he went to do some.
Yep, 2 o'clock. It's only 11:52 here. Where
Bam,
you
bam.
from? Where you at?
Hey, here's
JJ?
Bubby.
Bam, bam.
You talking to me?
Yeah, I was just saying your
Yeah,
name.
said where you from?
I ain't ready
No,
for
not
Christmas,
Bobby.
girl.
I'm not talking Bobby.
Oh,
I'm talking to J&J.
Massachusetts.
All right, I'm
I
back.
don't know why
Oh.
my thing is flipping.
I don't even see the
Keep
comments no
buffering.
more. Hold on.
Y'all know y'all got that. That's my cereal name.
My back hurting like I don't know what, man.
KCMO. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, come on.
Kansas. Up, she on, y'all. She want to sleep.
Oh, she left.
She didn't want to go to sleep on the live. She didn't want to go to sleep on the live.
Doing KC Mo. What's KC Mo?
I don't know. I asked her where she was at.
What
Kalamazoo?
you eating over there? That stuff look like it's good. What you eating? Love and pie.
Some what are these?
Now Bumby want to leave. What you think? Y'all think this is hopscotch?
Okay. Honey nut scooters.
Oh, that's the Aldi brand.
We don't got no Aldi, but that's the Walmart. That's what they sell at Walmart. That's
okay.
the General Mill. No, Malto Mill brand.
Great value. Yeah, great value. Yeah. Okay.
Great value.
I don't know why you keep going in and out.
Good, Samara.
Oh,
we
my back
thought
is
you
hurt.
were asleep, girl.
I
My
heard
back
y'all
is hurting
talking
too.
smack. I was wondering why nobody's moving on the stream. So I had to come back
Oh, Kansas City, Missouri.
in.
Born in Kansas City. I love that
Hey,
song.
we passed through there on our way to Arizona, man.
Wow.
Y'all drove
Yeah, I hired a driver.
all the way from
Well, I can't say
Chicago?
that. North Carolina
Yep.
was like
Woo.
that was
It
My
took
sister
us 4
from
days to
Chicago
get
and so
here.
was my brother.
I'll tell y'all about the 4 day story later.
Oh, y'all should do
That's
a story time about that.
Story time.
Yep.
That's
You got to
Yeah.
do
Story time. That would be a good story time.
Man, look, the ride, I'm gonna tell you, originally it's 26 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It took us
Damn.
no, it's 26-hour trip from Chicago here.
48.
4 days. It did. I'll tell y'all about that
72
later.
hours? No,
It took 4 days.
I'll tell y'all
it didn't more than 72.
Yeah.
it took us 4 days. It took us 4 days to get here.
Damn.
I was cussing.
Gotta text you.
I was cussing so bad. Look, I couldn't even. You know what? This is when I was smoking. I was indulging in the Mary Jane, and I couldn't get high when I wanted to. You know what I mean? Because I got this driver. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm mad. I'm on the road. I can't puff. I stopped at the gas station to go pay for the gas. The little young lady that was in there, she was country as hell because we had to pull over in Colorado. So I'm like, we spent the night in Colorado, right? So I'm over here like, man, look, can I blaze this motherfucker up back in the lot? She said, I don't care, but you know, they other people's around here don't like the smell. So I'm like, look, lady, I ain't got time for all that country shit.
At this point, I don't care about them other people.
Wow.
She said, I don't care about the other people. I'm sorry, B.
Yeah.
That's horrible. I couldn't even imagine Vicky
It's 10 now.
doing that. And she talking about she
so-
want to drive.
Give them a lukewarm bath. Keep them hydrated.
I can't do no more driving more than 8 hours.
Oh,
No,
poor
give them
baby.
Anything
lukewarm
after 8
bath.
hours, I don't
You
want
gotta
it.
get that
I
fever
don't want
down.
it.
That's important.
My mom, when my babies had fevers when they was babies, she would put a drying towel in the dryer, and then she would put it on their naked body. And I don't know what that was supposed to do.
Hell, I don't know what it is either, but I know, you give them a lukewarm bath and let them sit in that water, you know what I mean, for a little bit. It helps drop that temperature really fast, you know what I mean? And you stay keeping them hydrated, you know what I mean? You gotta take it down like fast.
Or if somebody
You just threw up.
lays
You just
them
threw up.
on their bare chest,
You probably got thorn
they'll
still in them.
it'll bring their fever down.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
go give him a bath. He got
That's what I did with Sunset. If you lay them on your bare chest, like if you lay you take off like your shirt and you lay him on your chest and stuff, it'll bring his fever down too.
Man, don't nobody want their titties flopping all over the place around here.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what's that?
Oh my God.
You just gave me a visual. Thank you.
Right, you know what I mean?
Nobody want their titties flapping around.
I'm talking about, man, you know, take your shirt off.
Thank
This
you.
is not a Pablo song, okay?
Oh my God. I
My eyes
can't.
is watering. Can you get the onions?
That is too funny. He says nobody want their flapping ass.
Yeah, nobody want their jam flapping all over. You know what I mean? Y'all women like to have y'all.
They
That's why
banana
you hold
peppers.
them
Y'all
like
have me
this.
crying
You
right
know,
now.
you squeeze your arms together and then you tell them to come lay down on your chest. And then
And you know that's gonna cause muscle spasm. You know what I mean? That's gonna cause all type of muscle spasm. Now you got your breast running around here, jump to left and right going on. You know what I'm saying? So,
J&J Fitness said some orange juice.
He's throwing that up. It's too
Oh,
acidic.
Orange
You
juice.
know,
Yeah.
it's not sitting on his stomach.
You
oh.
guys got Pedialyte?
No, we
You must have
what I do,
Yeah.
does he
just
have acid reflux?
huh?
Does he have acid reflux?
No,
No,
he's
he
sick,
doesn't. It's
girl.
just when you sick
I know
and
he's sick. I'm saying
No,
y'all
everybody
gonna
ain't
take
got
this.
acid reflux like you.
I got that job bad, so I'm sympathize with you.
I was asking just to be. I know he's sick. I was being just asking. Dang.
It's all good. Ask your questions, lovely.
See?
Away from certain stuff, yeah.
She ain't
Don't
gonna tell
study
him to
and
get
pray up
him
there, too.
I was
some
saying,
berries
Me.
or something.
you probably what's
She
that?
gonna tell
Lovely,
him some
what
Honey
you
tea.
saying? Honey tea.
Have y'all tried honey tea or like the
No, what
sinus tea?
you know what? I got it. Once I get this fever down, I'll probably give him a tablespoon of raw honey. That'll also break up all that mucus that he got in the inside of him too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
And
I
some
mean?
warm water. You let him drink some warm water, it'll break
Yeah,
down the mucus too.
yeah,
Y'all know I
yeah,
had that cough for
yeah, and all that.
y'all don't know, but I had a cough for like what was it, lovely, a week? I mean like a month.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was a
You know
almost a
that
month.
month.
that
I was
comes
sick
from
for a whole month.
you smoking all that them trees. That's what that cough
Nah,
come
I
from.
don't
You was
smoke
over
no
there
trees
getting
now.
tore.
I don't smoke them, but I see. I'm the
I've
type
been
of person. I
inhaling
only get
that.
sick
I
once a
haven't
year.
smoked
I get
nothing.
sick once a year, and the last time I was sick was this time last year when I was pregnant, and I was sick for like almost 2 months. 2 months. That
Yeah, but
orange
let me
juice
tell
is.
y'all something about vitamin C. Let me break down vitamin C to you. Okay, so this is the way vitamin C works. If you put vitamin C in your body before you have a cold, then you have a better chance of fighting it off because it gives your immune system more power. However, if you start to drink it when you have a cold already, you know what I mean, it do a little bit of something, but it's just gonna flush out your system completely because your antibodies is already activated and they already attaching to whatever it is, trying to flush it out as fast as possible. That's why we
Yeah.
get an infection. You know, our bodies heat up and we get fevers. You know what I mean, because it's trying to kill off that infection. And the main thing that
Mhm.
the body just heat up real fast.
Oh, yep.
That's what that fever do. It means that your body's fighting to fight
Yeah,
off
it's a
whatever's
good
up in
thing.
there.
Now, if your body ain't fighting and you study getting sicker and sicker, you better carry your ass to the nearest emergency room as fast as you possibly can, so
And
they
You
find
can
out
hook
better
what the
call
hell's
an
wrong
Uber
with
to the emergency room.
you.
Come get me,
Mm-mm.
Jesus.
I'm trying to tell you.
Mm-mm. Take your ass right to the emergency room.
Caviar.
Right.
Caviar.
Yes.
Make sure he gets something frozen like an ice pop or something,
Yeah, we
or
got some
cold
juice
drink.
for him
No
with some.
orange juice.
We got some apple juice with some
Yes.
ice in it that he been drinking. You know what I mean? I've been breaking his feet for the last 3 days,
Yeah,
and
make sure he gets
we
like an
took him
ice
to the.
pop or fizzy pop or something.
Yeah, we took him to the doctor today, you know what I mean? And they say he got a double ear infection. So,
Ooh,
you know how
I
that
know he mad.
Poor
Mm-mm.
baby.
Oh wow.
yeah, so
Ooh.
you know what I mean? And we just gotta wait to, you know what I mean,
Ooh.
get him. And then when we did give him his medicine, he threw it right back up. So, you know, we gotta
Oh
get the fever
man.
down first. And then once we get that fever down, we can give him his medicine and then he'll be good.
Well, maybe you should try to I know my mom, she used to if we threw up our medicine, she would put it in like a little medicine cup. She would put a little bit of medicine in there with a little bit of juice or whatever she gave us, and then we would drink it like that because your body just thinks it's water or juice or something like that.
Yeah, he
But that
only 2. So, you know what I mean? We gotta be careful with that. You know what I mean?
yeah,
So he real
You can
young.
also try applesauce. I don't know.
Yeah, he don't like that shit. He'll sling that shit across the room.
he was like, hell nah, he don't want
I
no
don't like
apple
that.
nothing.
I don't like that.
He don't feel good at all.
He
And don't
don't.
put
He's
don't
like,
put
what?
a lot of clothes on him either. Just like
No,
a t-shirt.
the main thing that we just putting on him right now, like I say, I have her upstairs, you know, in a kind of cool water, letting him
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
sit down, what I mean, washing his body down real good. Let him sit in there for about 10, 15 minutes, and that'll drop your fever pretty
Yeah,
fast.
he
And then
will.
after that, hydrate, and then I know when he good because he gonna get to running around the damn house screaming and flipping over shit. So then what I mean, I know the fever done broke.
Then you gonna be wishing like, man, I wish you was still sick.
No, man, I
I
enjoy it
do.
when he made sick.
I be
I
telling my
enjoy it
kids, I
when
be like, I wish you was sick. Because that's
I
when
enjoy
your
it
ass
when
is
he
quiet
actually
Dang,
and
that
you ain't
sucks.
bothering me and I don't hear you fighting with your sisters because you irritate me.
Oh,
You
wow.
he be
just gonna be
I'm
sick.
trying
Oh
to tell you,
no, baby. You don't eat my
he just
cereal.
learning. He
Push it
just
now.
learning how what I'm saying. You know how kids when they at that age they learning what hand is
Put
up
my
in their
cereal back in my
dominant
room.
hand.
Yep.
When they don't really know how to use
The
their
Back
hands,
in
wow.
so
my
they
room.
beat so they
Mm-hmm.
start beating your ass with their wrist. He at that
Mm-hmm.
age where the stage where he starts, he'll clock the shit out you with that wrist, boy. Just walk up, bow, knock you be
Mm-mm.
yeah.
I hated when my baby was sick. He was, oh my God. This boy would not sleep. He couldn't
Mhm.
breathe. He was congested. And I think it was because he was teething, like his teeth was trying to break through. But man, every time we laid that boy down, he would just pop right up, just crying. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah,
Lord,
I
please just
mean,
let him
what you
sleep.
got to understand is sometimes children, when their bodies, just like you, when you get a fever, your body is aching. You so congested with all this cold. I mean, it's hard for you to
Mm-hmm.
breathe when you lay flat. I mean, you got
Mm-hmm.
to take these same things in consideration because they feel the same
Yep. It was
exact way.
bad.
So
I
those
felt
things, you know
bad
what I'm
for my baby. I was like, my poor son. My poor baby. He just like, oh my God. You sound like you snoring and you awake.
You just keep holding.
You
I
know
bet.
that like him downstairs.
saying?
I
So I
want
got
some
the
milk and
chain
cookies.
connections.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. But yeah, I hate when kids are sick. It's just horrible. Like I be so glad when they sick, but then because it's quiet, it's peaceful in the house. But then when they not sick, I just be like,
Hell no, they ain't
I'm
sick.
so
Cause I'm gonna
glad.
tell you something. Them diapers that
Some
you gotta
kids be
change
faking.
Ooh,
when they sick is a mother. You understand?
is
That
a
be some of the worst smelling
Ah,
you can
Like,
ever
you all
smell.
yeah,
right,
to be
baby? You got
runny and
something
stuff.
on?
You be having
You
to
like, I
wash
don't do.
wash sheets and blankets and comfort. Ooh, I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that part.
yep.
Mm-mm. I
My
definitely
daughter
don't.
was sick when she was like, I want to say a year. She threw up all over my bed. I was so mad.
Thank God Sunson ain't never been sick like he used to say. He had to throw
What
up.
where you
So,
from, Bum? Because I hear you got an accent. Everybody got an accent except me and Love Empire. Where y'all from? Okay,
Nigga,
I
you
know
from Inglewood. You from Cali. I'm from
who.
Cali, so we ain't got no accents to each other.
Who
I
got
ain't got no
an
accent.
You said Inglewood? Ain't you from Inglewood?
No, I'm from Chicago.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Chi-town.
no, I ain't got no
Where
I
you
don't know.
from?
Chi-town.
Bum?
Me?
Yeah, where you
Boston.
from? Who?
Boston. That's that
Boston,
Boston.
Massachusetts.
Oh, where you from, Lovely?
Boston.
Maryland.
Lovely, you from Maryland?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all had the only one that's from over there was always warm and very beautiful is you.
Mm-hmm.
She's something else.
Sunshine every day, all day,
She's so
365 a year,
sunshine.
baby. Yes.
15 minutes.
People think I'm from another country, so I ain't shocked. They be like, "You from
Tell them
Africa?"
5
I'm like,
minutes
"No, no,
go
no,
past
no.
already. Tell them about
I'm
another
not from the
10 minutes
island."
and then take them out, dry them out, pat them dry, and then we're gonna just pump some fluids in them.
Pump, 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 pump.
But no, I have no accents. It's all G baby.
Yeah, G baby.
Huh?
I need some. You know, I need one of them dishes from over there, man. You know what? That's why I want
Come
to do
on
this
over.
thing on a big old platform, man. So I got all that money. I can go try all these favorite dishes around the world. I like to eat. I like good tasting food. You know what I mean? I
Right.
want to taste
It's
some of
just
these
the
Right.
dishes
food.
around here. I
Everybody
see all this stuff on TV be making me mad because I can't smell it and I can't taste it, but I can look at it. No, I want to taste it. I want to see what it's about.
Be having your mouth all watery, like, dang.
I'm trying to.
don't watch the Food Network. You be like,
Hey, you be up here doing one of these now.
Or you just be
Mm-hmm.
watching and children start
Mm-hmm.
running down the you go,
I'm trying to tell you, be slobbing and everything.
you're
My
like, I wish you
girlfriend
could
mouth is
smell
super
it. Well,
good.
I wish I was there. I'm sorry.
J and J, that's true. That is true.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something, man. I want to definitely try some Indian food. You know what I mean? I be seeing
That's
some
Oh,
of
you
their
good.
need
dishes.
to. Indian
It's
food
really
is
It looks
good.
bomb.
like
You
Indian
must
food
It
try.
is
is
good.
bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
Indian food is good.
it's gone, baby. Ain't nothing else in that cup.
It
Mm-mm.
smells good. I haven't tried that
There's
yet.
still some pieces up in here.
She
I'm
said
gonna
she
eat
got a little
until the
bit more
last
left.
drop, and then I'm gonna go back up in there and I'm gonna give me some more.
That's what's up.
hmm
What you
She like
drink?
an ice.
Nothing now. I was just drinking a mixed I think it was like pineapple, orange, and apple. It's just a
You ain't
juice.
got no liquor? You ain't hit it with no liquor?
I don't drink.
Look here. I don't drink
I don't
either.
drink.
I drink. I drank. Let me tell y'all something. I drank on Thanksgiving. I drank some Hennessy on Thanksgiving. I thought I
I
still
heard
had it
that.
in me.
Mm.
Man, that stuff gave
I
me
took
a
a shot of
sickness
Bacardi. I ain't
hangover.
gonna lie. I was drunk on Thanksgiving.
I was so sick the next day. It felt like my head was this big.
That
I'm
happens to
just
Look, no
me
one
saying.
told
too.
you to go all out now. I just said a shot.
Okay,
Look,
nobody told you
he
to drink
said,
all that.
Man, you know, I thought I had
Mm.
it. You know what I'm saying?
Anthony
You
is
know,
back.
I see you eating food and
hey,
We
stuff.
hey,
Come
ain't
on
talking about
now.
hey,
nothing. We
welcome
just
back,
chilling.
man.
We
I'll
just
just drink
Welcome
chilling.
like
back, Tony.
I'll drink like wine coolers or a glass of wine or something like that, but I don't drink no more. I don't drink no more because I was finding myself to become like an alcoholic. And like I said in
Oh
my
no.
life, my mom was on drugs. My mom was an alcoholic. So it's already in me to be like that. And I'm like, I'm not doing it.
Um,
You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
my sister, my only blood sister that I was raised with, she we got adopted together. She did drugs. She did hard drugs for a while. And
Oh yeah.
I was like, nah. And my mom was a prostitute, my sister prostituted. You know what I'm saying? And there was a point in time where I wanted to, but God had other plans. And like I said earlier, like, God sometimes he gotta whoop our butts. Like, nah, get your tail back over here. Because I was held at gunpoint and was forced to do stuff. And I was like, this is not the life for me. And it was only by God's grace that I got out that vehicle when I did.
Baby, you gonna make me start crying over here. I can't be crying on
Don't
live.
cry.
You know what I'm saying?
You
I
ain't gotta
can't be
cry.
crying.
I've been through a lot, but you know what? I look at it as, God telling me like, I got better for you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be out there just because you struggling now. Don't mean you're gonna struggle forever. And
Man,
like
you know
I
what?
said,
You know what?
Exactly.
Hopefully one of these days, well, in Chicago in the month of May, we really shooting for it. We want to have a meet and greet in Chicago. You know, we getting
that would be
t-shirts and
good.
everything, getting ready to be printed up and everything. And it
Mhm.
would, I would love to eventually meet each and every last one of you. You know what I mean? That would be such a beautiful thing for us all to sit at the same table and break bread together and just
Mhm.
laugh. I'm silly. If y'all
Yeah.
haven't noticed that, you know what I mean? I'm trying to tell you, I cut
She's
up.
sick of me. Love Empire because I'm always silly.
You said what?
I
Y'all
said
look
you
like
be
y'all could
sick of
be
me because
cousins
I'm
or
goofy
something.
all the
Real
time.
talk.
I be telling her,
Like,
Lovely, shut up. Like, or I be like, Lovely, what are you talking about?
You baby say, you know what the hell with them. I'm over here in my own world. I ain't paying them no attention.
Okay. But no, for real, I want to do I don't want to do a meet and greet yet. I want to do just like a YouTuber meetup. So
Same
maybe
thing.
it'll
That's
happen.
what I'm talking about. A meet and greet.
Maybe it'll happen.
In person, yes.
I can't speak too much, but if you was in my live the other night, you would know what I'm talking about.
oh
See,
Lord.
We aired it all on my live the other day.
Y'all
She
trying to
just
get y'all
being
freak on.
stubborn.
Y'all
That's
trying to get
all.
some freaky
She's being
niggas going on.
stubborn.
Nah,
What is that?
I can't get my free doozy on with none of these ones. I already got a boo, so that ain't gonna happen. But yeah,
Oh,
it's some. I gotta talk to everybody else first, and then if they say yeah, then you'll know what I'm
so
talking
yeah,
about.
get everybody
You and
together, and
Bianca.
then y'all take that bus trip because I'm flying to Chicago. Y'all come on over there. You know what I mean? Pitch in $20, $35. You know what I mean? Get on that bus and
He told
bring your
me to
ass on
go all the
over there.
way
She
from
said get on that
California
bus instead. Not the plane, the bus, y'all.
Chicago on the bus. He didn't say
Hell
fly. He
no.
said on the bus from California.
But you know what?
No.
The reason I said that because everybody don't like flying.
That's true.
Oh, true.
But I will not go that distance on no bus. I'd rather fly.
I would have
Well,
to
come
stab
on,
somebody
then.
in the bus. I ain't
And
gonna
I
lie to
love to
you.
fly.
All the hours.
I love flying. I love
well,
it.
hop
I'm
on the
afraid to
train
fly.
then. The train is
Well, do it
good.
now.
I'm on that
That's what I like
midnight
to tell
train
somebody.
to Chicago. That's what she gonna be saying.
She said the midnight train.
The midnight train to Chicago, baby. I'm going to Chicago.
Not the midnight train.
She done made a whole. Hey, look, she just made a whole record out that. You know what I'm saying?
I so did.
She done made a whole record.
I'm telling you.
Love. Going to the
Oh,
Scott
girl.
Town. That's where my sister from.
She
That's
make a
where
song
she
and
from.
everything. She was like, shut
My sister was on Empire, y'all.
For real?
Oh, well, yeah, she was one of the crackheads in the and I think season 2.
Oh yeah, well tell her to hook us up because we finna come on Empire too. It's gonna be the YouTube Empire raid. We coming in there with all types of bad words on your ass and shit.
Wizard on season 6.
Go put him in your room now. In my room. Stop picking
The
him
next
up.
episode,
No
Lucius
boy.
introduces YouTube.
I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be MC such and such in the crew. I'm trying to tell you.
What we gonna name the group, y'all?
MC such
have
and
a
such
sneaker
in the
group.
crew.
MC such and such in that group.
Oh my
What
God.
happened to Bumby? She done left us again.
Yeah, Bumby don't love us no more. She started
She don't
laughing
love
and left up out of here. Her computer,
She said her
computer
internet
died.
been going in and out.
She done left us.
Somebody sent Bumby a message and tell her like, "Hey, Bumby, see, you know what? How do it say I got 2 people looking at me, and it's 3 people on the live?"
You two be
Okay,
playing.
take him out. Take him out.
It might be the
I said take him out the tub, baby. Hold on, y'all. This woman I got up here and can't hear shit.
He cracked me up. He said she done got up there and can't hear shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Beautiful people.
OG baby.
Use Afro Sheen.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you dressing up for a date?
Just not for a date. No.
Her boo ain't even in the state. What you talking about?
I don't know. She's
My
probably
boo
got
is
like a
not here.
video call later. She's all fancy.
My boy, all the way in Illinois.
Illinois, when y'all gonna meet up?
Well,
April.
oh,
In April. April Fools.
You wasn't on the live when we said that, huh?
No, I don't know what happened. Why I wasn't up in there
I
when we were
can't
talking about
wait.
it.
You guys will be so adorable.
My baby shit. Them sons of
I can
bitches.
see Jerry now. Hi, lady.
He said them sons of bitches.
And I got
So
my
how old
baby
is he?
shit.
How old is he, Jerry?
Huh?
Jerry.
I said, how old is he?
He.
Me, she.
Oh, it's a
Thank you.
girl. Excuse
Oh,
me. I
I
was
was just about to
automatically
say,
assuming
like,
it was a
what?
guy. My bad.
I'm like,
You
what?
didn't hear her on her live?
I wasn't in the live when they was talking to her. I said I had to pop in, say what I had to say, and I had to go.
My bad.
I wasn't in there when she got interrogated, okay?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody told me.
Well, for the past few
I've
lives,
been
she's
with that
been a
shit.
voice in the background.
She been the voice of the background. She been in the lives.
Yes.
Am I missing it?
The voice. Just her
Cool.
voice. She has
Oh,
not
just-
made an appearance in live.
She was on the phone.
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering who that was that you was on the phone with. Okay, yeah, okay. I got it. Okay.
Hey, now my girl got a girlfriend.
My girl got a girlfriend.
See, I'm talking about.
Oh, snap.
We ain't
I can't wait for
girlfriends
them to
yet.
meet, though.
We just
They seem so happy.
But
Is she a
that's
Come
YouTuber?
on back here, Bobby.
the type of individual I need in my life, though. She's really grounded, and she's grounded in what she wants.
Bambi.
And
So is she
that's
what was I gonna ask you? I'm gonna ask you something. I forgot.
is she
Oh,
a
is she a
YouTuber?
YouTuber? Uh-huh.
No, she's a supporter. She's not a YouTuber. I keep telling her she need to become a YouTuber because she's
Yes,
very
Yeah.
big girl got some
motivational.
points. Bad.
Hmm.
She's very motivational and she has lots to say to people. And I keep telling her she needs to become a YouTuber.
She's very opinionated.
I
Yes,
know I
she
was
is.
in one of
Well,
her lives when
hey
she was
y'all,
talking on the phone.
look at Bumby. She don't went to another location, boy. She got tired of being.
Bubby done took us all throughout the house now. So
Yeah, time travel. She was the bad.
Bumby done
She,
time
hey,
travel to the living room.
she done gave us a grand tour. Look at
Yeah,
that,
I'm
boy.
That's
ready.
all right. That's all right, Bumby. We are grateful for the tour.
Thank you.
I'm telling you. Hey, Bumby on the YouTube cribs. I'm telling you, boy.
Okay. Bumby YouTube cribs. Hello. Now you gotta show us your refrigerator, Bumby.
Oh yeah, I'm
Got
gonna
me.
Y'all remember that on MTV cribs? They used to all show their
Side her
refrigerators.
It's like
Now,
Like
you
you
know
don't want to
what?
see what's in
We
your
showing
fridge.
our age. Hey, let me ask y'all
You know I
something.
got the 16-inch fridge. You know.
Let me ask y'all this one question. Who remember the box?
yes.
I do.
Yes, yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
You about as old as
Who's
me.
that?
You know what? You need to stop it. You know, you need to stop it.
I have older siblings, and that's the thing. Me being 33, I got I got siblings that's like in their 40s, they 50s. You know what I'm saying? So I
Oh,
know
I
a
ain't
lot
that
of stuff
damn
about a
old.
lot of stuff.
I got you about 3 years.
I only got
That's
one sister
cool.
that age, but she thinks she's 20. Shh.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no, we in the same area. We're in the same area. So what you watch, I'll probably watch.
Yeah, I
I'm
was.
3 years
Hey,
We
look
all
at
like to
behind.
share
y'all.
TV.
But that's when TV was good. Okay.
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
don't watch TV
Now they ain't
anymore.
got nothing on
Yeah.
TV I want to
It
watch.
ain't got shit on TV right now, man.
Everything that
Ain't
they got
nothing
on
on
now always
TV.
got. Everything they got on TV now is always about a sucking, a licking. You got to wear a
Okay.
condom just to look at this shit.
Right.
I almost
Shit.
fell off the. Wait a minute.
Just horrible.
Wait a damn minute.
This stuff nowadays is ridiculous. I don't even have cable.
The cartoons
I'm not
ain't
paying
even
for nothing I ain't about to watch.
children no more. It's
Shit,
rated
Cut
you
R.
off
better
my
hook up.
cable. I
I
got
told these
straight
kids, you
next
better
cable.
hook up the antenna and call and watch something on TV.
His
On
feet
the
going down.
antenna. That's
I
all
got
they watch
straight
anyway.
Netflix, man.
My kids
But
are
when you
old.
have
My kids
internet,
have
you can
old
do
shows, so
everything.
they like old school TV shows like 227, Good Times, What's Happening, Three's
Yeah.
Yes, I
Company,
watch
Yeah,
Good
good
like
Times.
shows.
stuff like
Okay.
that. They watch stuff like that. They don't watch like regular. If they do watch regular TV, it's like Criminal Minds, True Blue, not True Blue,
Criminal, man.
Blue Bloods
I
and stuff
love
like that.
Criminal Minds.
That's what they
Yeah,
like. My
what
kids like that type of
that
stuff, CSI and all that.
I used to
They
watch
don't really watch
227,
TV.
and that's old action.
Yeah,
I love
Nene can come in here and
Hold
sing you the
on,
whole
y'all. I'll be
227
back.
theme song, okay? Don't play with Nene and 227.
Hey, thank you for
Half
being
of
a
the sun.
friend. That's Golden Girl.
Travel
Yes.
back
The
around the
Golden Girls.
world.
Thank you for
Golden Girls,
talking.
man.
Thank you
Yes.
for being a
You
friend.
sound like you die on me when I get in the groove.
Man, Golden Girls was like, man, I'm still watching Golden Girls, okay? On Hulu. Stop playing with me.
You
Golden
know
Girls
what?
will never get
You know
old to
what? I'm
me.
thinking
Yes, they have
my
all
show.
the old TV shows. I love watching CSI. All that.
Hey, Bumby, you better start
What's that shit?
talking over here. You know what I mean? We ain't hearing that much from you. We seeing you doing a lot of moving over there, but we ain't seeing you talking.
I'm next to my baby. He's
She like,
asleep,
I'm just
so
listening.
I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. Well, tell the baby, hey,
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm here. I'm listening.
Are you talking about a little baby or a grown baby?
I have a 1-year-old. I have 3 kids.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's the one that was on your live the other day that was crying. And
No,
you was no, that was him.
I was on. This is my first time on live.
Oh, really? I thought that was no. Maybe that wasn't.
Oh, you know what? This is the start of a new beginning for you. I want to see you go live. I've been watching your
Okay.
videos. I seen when the damn geese or ducks or turkeys or whatever it was
They
had
always
you
be out
in the
here.
middle of the street. Ain't go nowhere.
They always out here.
We used to have big old wild turkeys, like big. I don't know if this guy had like a turkey farm or something, but I'm telling you, his turkeys used to fly over the freeway. Them turkeys used to, and it used to be like, it used to be heck of them. They used to be
I ain't
sitting in
know
the
turkey could
freeway,
fly.
like on the freeway, and he would have to be trying to corral them back over there. And one time, like my mom, because she does foster care, she had a 15-passenger van. It was like when we first got that 15-passenger. A big old turkey was flying. A big old turkey was flying and hit the whole top of our car. And we didn't see it fall, so we thought it was still on top of the
That would
roof.
have been some good dinner. I'm trying to tell you, that would have been
We
some
didn't
good.
get out that car out. We was going to church. We didn't get out that car for a good hour out of that car because we did not see it fall off. It must have fell off the back of the way or something. But we didn't see that thing. Them things was huge. Turkeys are huge.
Must have
Y'all.
got stuck on the windshield or something.
They scary. No, it hit the roof, like the roof of it, not our windshield.
Oh.
Yeah, it just like you know how when a bird, when you flip a bird, that's how it was. But it was like like
Oh.
Hey, Bumby, I keep
It
saying
was trying
you
to fly the
look
coop. This is what I do.
Watching TV.
Hey, Bumby, I keep saying you look up, and if your 1-year-old is that tall, you finna get paid.
No.
You finna get paid.
No,
Basketball.
I'm watching what's on the TV. Something's playing on the TV.
Oh, okay. I'm just messing with you, man.
Yeah, that's oh my God.
I'm finna say them some super jeans going on over there, boy.
Oh boy. I'm done.
He's right next to me.
Girl, you about to have many of mansions, like the Bible says, many of mansions.
I'm trying to tell you.
You're gonna have many of mansions, honey. Okay. Oh my God. You know what
all I'm saying is, you know what I mean? Shoot me $20 every now and then. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Shoot
it.
me 20.
That's it. Oh, I was looking. I was on Facebook the other day,
I'll be back,
and there was
guys.
this lady. She
I'll
has
be
this
back.
hair growth
Okay,
Okay.
Charity.
products or something, and I just so happened to
And I'll
go in her
take a
live
dollar.
because
Can you
I
give a
wanted to see
dollar?
what she was talking about. And do you know this woman was like, drop y'all cash out. And you remember the other day we was talking about it in my live when I said,
Yep.
where I want to be and all that stuff. This lady was literally on Facebook, has her own hair care product line, and she was blessing people on Cash App right there in her live.
You should have called my
hundreds of
phone.
dollars. Hundreds
You
of
should have
dollars.
called me.
I'm
You
like,
should have called me.
dang.
I got 17 cash
Babe,
apps,
you
and she
got
could have
it. Give
dropped
it back.
$100 in every last one of them, and I was
Right. I was like, dang, and not only that, like
I'm like 100 for you. Here you go. 200, 300.
if you order any products from her, if it's shampoo, anything, hair drops, anything, she drops a gift card in your box. Them gift cards range from
What?
anywhere from $50 to $500. I'm like, what the? I'm like, see, this is where I want to be. Where I could just go on live and be like, drop your cash app.
So
And
she
just be on
pays you
another
back
device
for
and be
the
like,
money?
whoop, whoop,
Oh,
whoop.
shit.
There you go. You know what I'm saying? That's where I want to be.
Lord. That's the first hair company to do that. They don't see nothing but coupons
Hey,
to buy some more
Bambi,
stuff.
if you don't get you a pillow and put behind your back, girl, I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, for you best
He
of
will be
them
comfortable.
shoulders.
You trying to get her neck up.
Broccolis. Broccolis.
Man, it has been a pleasure speaking with y'all tonight, man. This has been off the chain, man. You know what I mean? Us sitting here and just sitting up here chopping it up, man. We got to do another. What y'all doing tomorrow? How y'all schedule looking tomorrow?
Ooh, I don't know. If you want
I
to
ain't going nothing. I'm off.
So you are?
What time?
Yeah.
I'll be able to pop in, but I might not be in the video, but I will be in the chat though.
Why you ain't gonna be in the video? Ain't gonna be no fun.
Because they got they have a play at 5 p.m. at church.
Oh, yeah, she goes to church
It should
on
be
Sundays.
over. It should be over like 6:00, and then they have like their little Christmas party. So everything should be
Okay,
done by
after that, it's
7,
already
8.
11 o'clock. So I'm saying it'll be late when you know what I mean, like 8, 9 o'clock when you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be here. I'll be here when y'all go live.
What time is it there now? It's 11:33 here.
It's 1:33 here.
Same here.
10:32.
10:32. What you at 12?
She
I'm
and
in
Kelly.
Cali.
It's 3 hours.
Hey.
How y'all get an hour behind us? That's what I'm trying to figure this out.
It's 10:32 here.
It's 10, you 11, 1.
Your baby is back.
What time is it over
What
there,
time
G
is?
baby?
Like
She
3.
said it's almost 2
Right
there.
now it's
Almost 3.
2:35.
Man, look at
2:35.
y'all.
2:35 in the morning.
When do you
She's
go to
ahead of
bed?
us.
When do
Hey,
you
G
go to
baby,
bed,
damn.
baby? Because I'm
all night
tired.
long. She ain't playing.
She must have took 2 naps today.
I be supporting people, man.
Okay,
I
G.
gotta use this stuff to
I
watch.
be supporting.
Hey, y'all share this live out one more time. We're gonna try to see if we can go for about 3 hours 45 minutes. We're already going 3:22. Let's get these numbers back up. If y'all can share it out one more time. Let's get this one.
Share it.
Let's get this last wave through here.
I had to turn off my TV because they watching PJ Mask up in here.
He drunk a whole cup of what?
Why is
So his feet was going back up. What's that?
Oh my God. What are you doing?
Please.
100.3.
You probably Oscar Proud right now.
When to get 101 and all that other stuff, then it is. So yeah, just give him something else to drink. Give him some more fluids. You got to keep fluids
Anybody
pumped in them,
remember
baby.
the Proud Family?
Don't give them the milk.
Yeah.
Baby, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. You can't get stressed out, darling. Everything gonna be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad for y'all know it. Y'all be like, where the hell was the ticket?
Mm-hmm.
We can give him another dose at 2.
I thought she was
So,
gonna
you
be
know what I mean?
sick forever,
Hydrated.
but she's better in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
But they gave y'all like amoxicillin or something, like
No,
antibiotics.
we gotta wait for that, man. They ain't the store didn't have no more in there, so we gotta wait until the damn.
Once you give that
Monday.
to him, he'll feel so much better.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll be good. You know what I'm saying. It's just
I would say let him sweat it out, but he's a young kid.
Yeah, he ain't gonna sweat. If you put some stuff on him, you know what I mean, it ain't gonna do nothing but make the fever get hotter. You know what I mean? And you know, kids will run, a child will run 103 fever easily. You know what I mean? Because their immune system is a lot stronger than ours. You know what I'm saying? But when it start getting like that 104, 105, it's time to move.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you could keep it managed from like that 103 and below, yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying, that happened. That one, and we just got to make sure that we keep it in range. You know what I mean? Keep him hydrated. You know what I mean? Keep him up. Don't let him sleep. You know what I'm saying? Until we break that fever, get it down. Once we get that fever down, about 98, 99-ish, you know what I mean? I'm cool in those
You feel a
areas.
little much more comfortable, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But when it's in that 100, you know what I mean? That's what get them laying around and all this, that, and the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be crazy right there. That'd be crazy. Hold on. Love over there, just all you see is her hand went up and down. She don't she over there whooping hand quarter.
Okay.
I'm putting him in the bed.
Oh, I thought
she gave him a spanking.
Hey, she over there. I thought she was over there, had that skipping record on that come talking about when you wanna, you know
No, I was just trying to put his pajamas on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I remember the Proud Family. Was it Kelly? 2 pounds.
No, that was off that movie Baby Kids.
Yep.
She said the Proud Family. I said, what are you talking about? You better stop fighting me, boy.
We don't remember the Proud Family. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Shoot. That was a good show.
Yeah, one.
I used to watch that show.
Sharing.
What is that?
It used to be a cartoon, like an old cartoon thing where Beyonce, who was it Beyonce?
Oh.
It was Kyla Pratt and I think his name was Felix. Well, if you remember 101, it was the show before that. It was the main characters. And Beyonce, I think Destiny Child sung the theme song.
They sung. Okay, they sung.
Turn up, bye.
Man, I done got so man. Look, you know,
the grandma was a hater, the dad was a cheapskate, and then guy who owned everything was what's his name? Was it Kelly? He was pompous and cheap.
I'm
had
lost.
all the new gadgets and all that.
Y'all talking about?
I was explaining the show. You see, you didn't know what it was.
You never watched that show, probably.
Bianca say, what's the name of the show?
The Proud Family.
The Proud Family.
Proud Family.
Who? Penny Dejanay, she say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They said, yeah. None. Baby, it blew over my head and your head too. Hell, I don't know what they're talking about.
I for damn sure don't know what they're talking about.
She says y'all talking about Los Angeles Boulevard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
That's what I'm talking about.
That's from the Pound family.
That's
That was
the
La Sienna was the snobby girl.
She's
Oh, see, I don't.
Yeah, that
She
bougie,
said
that little bougie little girl.
She said that's the bougie little girl. Hey, what about the PJs? Y'all remember the PJs?
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
PJs. Oh, how about y'all?
That was
yes, sir.
Yeah. I used to watch them back to back.
I was about to say I used to watch that show faithfully.
Damn boy.
I wish they came out with a new season. Shoot, can we get another one?
No, you know my show was the Boondocks. I love the Boondocks.
The Boondocks.
I couldn't get into that.
The Boondocks.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I wasn't into that either.
Yeah, I couldn't get into that.
I actually knew the guy who drew the Boondocks.
Oh, that's what's up. That's dope.
Get this banana up.
So sad, you know. They actually bought the show for him and said, otherwise it would have been good.
It smells wonderful. You know how you ever be just sitting there and you know what I mean, you move and you get the scent of your clothes and you be like, damn, what's that smell? It smells so good. And then you keep smelling, and then next thing you know, you smell your shirt and it's you.
I'm good.
No, I'm talking about it smell good from the laundry detergent. I don't stink.
Oh yeah, you mean the I be smelling my t-shirts too.
She just tried to do me in, low key. Oh, Sleeping Broody over here tried to do me in right quick.
Oh.
Come talk about now I'm good. Like, you see how she did me?
Well, I'm not over there be washing clothes every day. She probably smelling her drawers. I don't have time for you. Over there.
Who's smelling their drawers?
She be cleaning every day.
Who?
Love Empire.
Oh,
every day, she cleaned the kitchen, she cleaned the downstairs.
I don't like no dirty house.
She would clean the couch and flooded. She like, oh, I'm cleaning over here, but I'm here.
She cracked me up, but she was like, I just cleaned my house. Y'all messing up my house.
Where's these bottles?
I'm like, dang, woman, you sit down.
No, ma'am, I cannot sit
Oh, my neck. Man, I don't know what's up with my neck, man. I caught a crap in my neck, and it ain't left me yet.
Oh. At that time.
Don't do that yet.
Lay down.
He tired.
So what you about to get into, Bumby?
Lay myself down after this.
You about to lay yourself down. What you got to go to work in the morning?
No. Cook Sunday dinner in the morning. Like when I get up, cook Sunday dinner.
What you plan on cooking? Let me know what's on the menu so I know if we're gonna take flight or not.
I'm gonna cook a whole chicken. Make a whole chicken.
A whole chicken. Okay. What else you cooking?
So I forget, but I know for sure I'm making a whole chicken. Cornbread.
Right. Oh boy.
Okay, what you just gonna make chicken and cornbread?
No, rice. Something else on the side. I don't know, probably macaroni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the menu, you know what I mean? Because we want to know if we're gonna take flight or not. You know what I'm saying?
You and B, I can come over, and the baby. I can come over. Have some Sunday.
Oh, okay. Well, it's we got 5 kids.
Do y'all?
Yeah.
3 boys.
Yeah, we
Look,
got.
I can't deal with y'all these children. I'd be like, hey, stop. We don't know more. Too tight. I'd rather adopt 5 kids.
So you have what? How many boys? How many girls?
Get cut
3
open.
boys and the girls are twins.
Oh, they got twins. Oh man, how's that?
Yeah. Hey.
Double the trouble.
they good kids though, man. You know what I mean? I can't complain. They all on the roll. You know what I mean? I can't trip on nothing. I can't ask for nothing better, man. They some lovely children. Yeah, it's just, you know, everybody got their own different personality. You know what I'm saying?
That's like my kids, yes.
Yep. My 5
Yeah.
too, even the little one. He got his own little
She said
personality.
you Baloo.
How many kids you have, love?
I have 5, 4 girls and 1 boy.
Oh.
She ain't playing. That's a strong woman. That's a strong
And I had them all natural.
Oh,
I had them all natural except for one. My second one, because I was induced. So, and I was induced by
I got
IV.
induced too.
So that one did not work. And I was like,
I had one.
A boy or girl?
Her one don't count to my 5.
Well, I
Don't
gotta get
count
cut
to my
open 3
5.
more times. I ain't ready yet. Okay, sorry.
That's all right. You gonna be swole pretty soon.
Shoot. They told me just tell about a C-section to cut me open. I don't want to be cut open yet.
Yep, and I've had 3 of my kids.
I had to run across the parking lot. Then get induced. No, I'm good.
I had 3 of my kids by myself. Well, at the hospital, but their fathers wasn't there, so you need to plug that up. Their fathers wasn't there, so I had them by myself. None of my family was there with me or nothing. They dropped me off, but they sure didn't stay. They was like, no.
Man,
wow.
Damn.
Hey, look, man. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. This is a funny story, so listen to me real good. Okay, so we was in the hood. We was living in Inglewood at the time. Hold on, I gotta light my smoke for this shit because this get deep right here. Hold on, y'all.
Ooh.
Come on, this shit get deep.
He said he got to light his smoke for that shit.
Okay.
Look here, so we in the hood, and it's this woman. She on drugs real bad, right? So she, you know what I'm saying, she pregnant. I don't know who want to mess with her, but they did. You know what I'm saying? She was pregnant and she was smoking. You know what I mean? She was smoking that stuff, and so we was like, man, you know, you need to lay off that because you know you gonna harm your baby. She ain't want to hear it, and she was like, man, I can't wait to get rid of this baby. You know what I mean? I can't wait to get out of, you know what I mean, whatever. So she actually used the bathroom. Somebody told me this woman went in there and stuck something up herself, you know what I mean, to make her baby come down. I said, what the hell? So she going in labor in my grandma's front room. Man, IV line to the back of the house like, oh snap, she in here going in labor. This woman got her legs open, and my cousin, his silly ass, he going in there, come talking about it done opened up wide. My uncle throwing towels like a motherfucker. He running through the house. Hey. And my cousin gonna say, man, he gonna say, hey man, for no real big. He said, man, you know, it didn't bother me because I was sitting up here counting how many penises can go up in there at one time. I said, nigga, you about as crazy as a motherfucker. You crazy as shit.
Yo.
I'm dead.
Man, I said, this is some that's a crazy story. See, I told you I had to smoke for it because that shit get wild.
So she induced herself. The hell?
Man, she went in there and stuck a coat hanger up herself, man.
Bruh. See, everybody's not meant to be a mother. See?
Hey, you know, crack is a powerful drug. You heard what I'm telling you.
Why you so quiet, Jerry?
Jerry over there trying not to go to sleep.
Why you so quiet?
Oh shit, my shoulder. Jerry, what you over there eating? Woo! She got choked up.
I
Eat some
offered y'all
cookies.
some. Y'all ain't studying me.
Oh,
That
Lord.
cameo.
Cameo cookies.
Yeah.
I have family from
I
Trinidad.
had to snack me something.
You say you got family in Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
This taco sugar don't like us. You saw that? You saw it.
Man, y'all, you know what? Y'all are some of the most fightingest ass people I ever known in my life.
Oh my God.
Y'all be fighting all
Really?
the time. Just fighting, you know what I mean? Talking that Trinidadian talk and whooping ass. Just
No,
whooping ass. Just damn. Do y'all get tired? I
I
asked
feel
one.
offended. I'm not even Trinidadian. God damn it.
I said, man, I said, do y'all get tired of fighting? You be dancing and y'all with that crazy dancing and fighting. All y'all be doing is fighting, dancing, and fighting some more. I said, damn, I'm tired. Just tired. Just like, you know what? I ain't got nothing else to do with it. Y'all, I saw y'all doing out there fighting. I said, damn, what you fighting for? I said, damn, that's all they doing is fighting. I'm like, I know they tired as hell. They out there fighting like a mug, boy. I'm talking about. They fighting hard too. I say, you know when somebody fighting fast, boy, them motherfuckers out there in the middle of the street fighting. I said, damn.
That's G baby all right over there?
No, she's falling asleep. She ain't saying nothing.
Hey,
On to sleep.
wake up. Yeah.
Come on, wake up,
I'm
lady.
not falling asleep. I'm on my phone.
Oh.
I'm over here on my phone, y'all.
You're not showing us no
Yo,
love.
she texting her boo thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Faye's important. Faye's. Yeah, give her attention to the boo thing. Please.
You about to make your you about to go make your time.
Hey, all I need for y'all to do is hang in there with me 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes, and I promise you I'm gone. Can I get 20
Lord.
minutes?
They like, we going to sleep. The Kavern.
I got
No,
you.
that's just you. And my name ain't Kavern either.
I'm sorry.
It's Caviar.
It's Caviar.
Caviar, I'm sorry. I'm saying the other three talking about they going to sleep over there. She be about to close her eyes. Gee, baby.
No, that's
Listen,
just
babe.
that's what she doing. You see, she keep on rubbing her head. She trying to rub that sleep on. She trying to rub that sleep on.
You just said something about somebody in a coat hanger.
Who?
She put a
You
coat
said
hanger up
somebody
her
in a coat hanger.
wee. Yeah.
Yeah, the woman, she was on drugs real bad back in the day. And she went in there and stuck a coat hanger up herself and made herself go in labor.
What the heck?
Same shit I said. I don't know. I was young, okay? I was young.
Wow.
I wasn't no more than about 14, 15, man.
Wow. Nah, y'all think that's crazy. There's this man. This man, he was okay, go out. This man, he was abusive towards his wife. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he would like have like yeah, he would have like friends over and stuff. And the baby's right here. That's why it's got a weird angle. But he would have like friends over and stuff, and he would like accuse her of, flirting and whatever else, beat her up and stuff like that. Well, one day he thought he went crazy. He was on drugs too. He went crazy, and she was in the bathroom. He had forgot that he had told her that they was gonna go out that night. So he wanted her to look nice or whatever. And she was in the bathroom curling her hair and stuff like that. And he thought she was there looking for somebody, trying to look cute for somebody else. And beat this girl, then shoved the hot curling iron up her vagina.
Oh
burnt that
shit!
woman,
Yeah, you got some
tied
real
her,
sad.
tied her
Hell
up,
no.
tied her up, and burnt her from the inside out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's fucked up. That is fuck.
Yep.
It ain't funny, but damn, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was that crazy. He beat her and then tied her up to a chair and shoved the thing up her vagina and burnt her from the inside out. She literally
I
burnt
hope
from
Man,
he's
the
in
inside out.
jail. What the fuck?
let me tell you about this story my uncle told
That's
me, man.
manslaughter right there.
My uncle told me this story. He said that you know, I mean, he had responded to a call. He said that, you know, it was a prostitute, you know what I mean, and it was this Caucasian gentleman, you know, had got a room. He finna get him some or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Said,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean, he pulled down his pants and said his wee his thing wasn't big as a pinky finger. So she started laughing at his ass, you know what I mean? Started laughing at him or whatever.
Oh,
Started
Lord.
laughing at him hard, teasing the man, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Said that man knocked that woman across her head and put a 9mm handgun up her vagina and shot 18 rounds, and she did not die.
What in
What?
the world? How did
I'm
she not
telling
die
you.
from all of that?
Wait, hold on. 18
I bet
rounds.
she wasn't having no kids though. I know that. Mm-mm.
Man, I don't know
Oh,
what it
baby
is.
was all
All I'm
messed up.
saying is that
That was
thing
not
is
but God
out.
right there, because I don't know about that. That has to go through your
Yeah.
liver or
That
something.
is
That's
And
crazy.
shoot 18 rounds.
that's a true story. It was in the paper.
That's crazy. I hope he went to jail. That is
Man, that one, you don't be teasing no man about his little weenie.
There ain't nothing to shoot nobody over. That's the stuff I'm talking about.
Hey,
Shoot.
I'm gonna tell you something. When a man
Up the
have an
vagina,
insecurity,
though?
You got a little winnie. You got a little winnie. What's the problem?
He could have went with a little lady. A little midget.
First of all,
That's all he needed.
I've had a
man,
boyfriend
please,
that
them little
had
midgets,
a
man, you'll
thing the
be
size of my
surprised.
thumb. Do you see this? That ain't nothing. And he really, I used to talk about that man
Works
so
you
bad
up.
when he used to make me mad. I used to talk about
He
him
work-
so bad.
How many kids y'all had together?
None.
Oh, okay.
None.
Oh, okay.
None. But I dealt
Finna
with
say
him. What's crazy is I dealt with him until I turned about 29. Yeah, like 29 years old. From all the way from like 16 to 29, off and on.
Oh, he was doing something good. Wait a minute. So
Right?
I'm
That's what
confused.
I was about to say.
You were doing something good.
That long?
No, he wasn't doing nothing.
Yes.
That's
I'm
why
trying to
we
tell
was
you to
off
say
and
that damn
on.
long shit. That's a long time.
That's why we was
That's
off and on
He
for
was
that
learning some
damn
tricks or
long.
something. You stop playing with me, Jordan.
Nah, we was off and on for that long. And sometimes you gotta let them feel like they doing something, and then you gotta go, into your secret stash and get your own stuff. Make your own stuff
I'm dead.
because that Negro, he thought he was doing something. And I had to let that boy know you ain't doing nothing.
So Johnny went in
She
her
went to go get a dildo. That's what she
in her
said.
shoebox and pull out that
Oh,
vibrator.
I had a whole bunch of them dealing with him because he was not satisfying
Damn.
nobody. Okay.
It was probably
She
nice.
said the arsenal. She had a whole trunk full.
Man, she had that kind that you start up like a lawnmower and she sit on. Hey, no.
No,
Y'all crazy.
no. I've seen those and I'm like, why? Like, I've seen those before.
Hey, you know what? The average penis size is about 6 inches. Okay,
Right.
and that's about the same length of a woman's vagina. Anything above that, you know what I mean, you've been stretched. I mean, especially, and I'm not trying to talk about nobody, But you know what I mean? Ain't nothing, and this is a true story. Ain't nothing a man can do to a woman as far as putting them in pain if they done gave natural birth. I don't give a fuck how big you is. You ain't finna do shit to that woman.
Okay.
Nothing.
Nah, that's different.
Right. I know that's right.
Yeah,
I mean, everybody know, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's given. You know, yes, it's stretched, it tightens back up. But I'm just saying, ain't no pain worse than childbirth. I don't give a damn what you talking about. I don't give a damn how you think you doing it. Once that woman done gave birth, through that canal, you cannot tell me. I mean, you might do some far as pleasing her, but you ain't putting her in no worse pain that she ever felt in her life. You ain't bigger than no goddamn 6 pound, 9 ounce baby. I don't give a damn who you are.
Yeah.
Right. Your
I'm
thing
going to give it to
big
tonight,
as a
honey.
baby's
I'm going
head.
to.
Come on now. And it ain't as thick and wide. It's not as wide as a baby's head. Like you right. You ain't doing nothing at all. You better be glad she let you do
You might as well just stick your arm in.
Oh, Lord. Not the
Yeah, what the hell you be on, yo? Like,
He said stick your arm in there.
really.
I'm done.
Do you know that's called fisting? I didn't even know that. My sister told me that.
I'm weak.
That's an actual
I ain't
thing.
know
I
nothing
didn't
about
know
it.
that
Damn.
was a thing. I didn't know. My sister told me that. It's called fisting.
Wow.
Man, if a woman, listen, that's
I'm
bad.
like, what type of fisting, boxing, whatever
This
you
is
call
a
it.
big fist. Okay, this is a big fist. This is a huge fist, and I got big ass arms to go along with it. If you can stick your whole goddamn hand in a half of your arm, ain't you know what? Throw the whole chick away. Ain't nothing. Throw away.
Wait. Kavere, they do it to the booty hole too. They fix the booty hole too.
Hey, you know,
like,
Bianca just sit up there and said,
I can't.
Bianca
I'm done. That's it. I'm over it. Nope.
Bianca just sit up there and said, she said that ain't nothing to say.
You said
It's
throw
a
the
man.
whole chick away though. I'm done.
The man said, Bianca said a man stuck his whole head off up it. Man, that woman, she done.
What? A man stuck his head up there. I want to know what did he see.
Hey, shit, you ain't seeing nothing. Shit, your eyes closed like a mug. You can't open your eyes.
He stuck his head up somebody's vagina. What the world?
Stuck his whole head in there.
Oh my
God. What in the world?
He wanted to fill the baby's canal, yes.
She said it was on Facebook.
Oh my God.
Man, look here.
It must be fake, because I'll be damned if somebody doesn't.
What's that one movie when he was like, I'm gonna stick he said, I'm gonna stick his foot up your head.
That was Hancock. He said, I'm gonna take he said, I'm gonna take his head and stick it up your head, and I'm gonna take his head and stick it up my ass. I said, you know what? This some crazy kinky shit going on around here.
Hancock was on shit. He said that a man stuck his whole head up a woman. First of all, that's that's not even 9 centimeters because your head grows as you grow up. You know, as you get older, it grows.
Look, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
She must have given birth to a 16-pound baby. Because that'd be damn.
The vagina can open up wide as I don't know what. You got to think about it. It's women out here giving birth to 13-pound babies.
Well, my son was 10 pounds, so I know.
Man, you know what? I can't. I'm so glad I'm a damn man. I ain't got to worry about that shit. You know what I'm saying? I sympathize with y'all. I ain't trying to bash nobody. Please believe me when I say this. I love women. You understand that? But ain't no way in hell that I can just sit there in my mind and imagine me opening up that damn wide to fuck that. You can have all that.
I didn't have no pain medicine neither.
See, you a bad mother Scooter. You a bad mother.
And that pain was crazy.
I had 4 babies, all natural, all of them. Except for one. I only had a shot in my back and that just put me to sleep. I still felt pain but it
You
wasn't
know
like
what?
intensified.
You know what? More power to you. I take my hat off to you if I had one on. You know what I mean? Women are special and beautiful. I'm just saying that I couldn't see myself, I'm talking about me, nobody else. I couldn't see that shit. I wouldn't have sex. I wouldn't. I ain't. If there's a possibility that shit can happen, it wouldn't. No, fuck that. I'm staying a virgin for the rest of my life. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Don't say shit to me. Don't even come around me. I'm cool. I'm through. I don't even want to look at your ass. I'm trying to tell you.
But that's how I don't get how these men they're women, you know, the womenizers. I don't understand how these men could be womanizers when a woman has birthed you out of her vagina and gave you life. Like, I don't understand it. How can a man beat on his so-called woman or his mother or, you know what I'm saying, or a girlfriend or something? Like, I don't
You know what?
understand.
I'm gonna say
I
this
see
same thing.
sons make their mom afraid of them. I don't get that. They don't.
I'm gonna say the same thing though. I'm gonna say the same thing. How can a woman do all these things to a man, cheat on him, talk about him, you know what I mean, degrade him, you know what I mean, when he shot you out? Because a woman cannot, hold on. A woman cannot carry a seed if a man isn't present.
That is true.
I don't care. But you know what I mean? We work hand in hand. Ain't nobody better than nobody. You know what I mean? It takes the man and the woman together to make a seed happen. You know what I mean?
Right.
It has to be. Y'all done been winning sex education, so you know how this works. You done had kids, you know how this works. But what I'm saying is, we as a people have to uplift each other, because just as well as you got men out here beating on women, you got women out here dogging and doing men wrong too.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's
Hi.
What's going on?
I'm a virgin.
See,
I'm
that's
a
what I'm
virgin.
talking about. Hey, praise to you. That's what
lying.
I'm talking about.
Jerry
G
lying.
baby say she a virgin. She ain't never been touched.
Jerry, stop
Jerry,
lying.
stop lying on this live before I come and call you for Instagram. Don't you dare.
Stop it.
Are you a
Jerry
virgin?
lying. Talk about
I ain't a damn virgin.
I'm a virgin. No, you're not.
But
Hey,
see, the
see,
way
I'm
you
gonna
be
get
dancing, no.
No. Wait. You a virgin. You a virgin to what? The D or the JJ?
I'm a virgin islander. That's where I'm
See,
from.
I'm about to slap Jerry right across her forehead. Because she played too much. I told y'all she was lying. Oh, lying.
The way she be twirling them hips, okay?
I know she's right. How she be dancing in that kitchen. You better quit playing, Jerry.
Bianca said that's a good one, G baby.
She be lying.
Virgin
On some serious stuff, you know what I mean?
Excuse me.
Ain't nobody greater than the other one. We all are here, male and female, are here supposed to be helpmates to one another. You know what I mean? So I can't understand why, you know what I mean, why things happen the way it is. You know what I mean? Like it's just sad the way it is, man. Like you say, men out here doing women wrong, women out here doing men wrong. A woman to tell you in your face she love you, she here for you, and be behind your back sleeping with John and shit, waiting till you go to work and creeping his ass in there. Y'all think y'all some slick. Y'all think y'all slick.
Yeah, but y'all think y'all slick too. Y'all think y'all slick too. Talking about, nah, that's my cousin. That's my sis right there. Yeah, okay. Your sis be sitting up there doing the in the back of your car.
I'm the type of man like this, you know what I mean, and I always told Bianca this, you know what I mean, and it's the truth, baby. I never lie to you. If I don't want you, I ain't gonna cheat on you. If I don't want you, I just won't be with your ass. You know what I mean? I'm not finna send you through all that heartache. I'm not finna send you through all this pain of, oh, he cheated on me. No, you will know when I don't want to be with you no more because I'm not gonna be there. I'm not finna do all that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Too many diseases out here in this world, too much shit going on. People need to open up their eyes and realize, look,
Exactly.
as a man, if I don't want to be with your ass, I'm not going to be with you. Point blank and period. Ain't no need to go
That's how
cheat.
I am. I just
You know
let
what I
you
mean?
know.
Like that's I'm talking about. This is me for real though. I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't bullshitting. I ain't sugarcoating nothing. I'm telling you what it is. If I don't want to be with you,
But
I'm not gonna be with you. You know
but
what I
you
mean? I
know,
ain't got time for all that.
a lot of people need to be more like that. People need to be like that. Period.
Exactly. They'd be like,
Instead
oh,
of stringing somebody
my side
along
chick, my
and
side man.
pretending, let they ass know what's up. I don't want to be with you. Like,
Right.
I'm falling out of love. You know what I'm saying? I'm not happy. Whatever the case may be, and leave that person alone. Give them the opportunity to find somebody that's really going. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Exactly.
he's not the one, but it's true. Sometimes people are only here for, people are here for either for a season. Some people could be here for a season. Some people are meant to be with you for a long time, forever. But if it's just a seasonal person, give that person a chance to find that
Right.
person. It's not that hard to say, I don't want to be with you. I done said it to many niggas. I don't like you.
She sounded like
Case in point, my baby daddies. Cause I cut you off real quick and be like, no.
I got guilt tripped into the last.
You got guilt tripped into what? Having a baby?
No, not having a baby, but just like being in a relationship, even when you weren't happy.
How you get guilt tripped into being in a relationship?
How you get guilt tripped?
Because basically they threatened to kill
You know what?
themselves.
Just throw the whole damn conversation away.
She said, basically, he said he was going to kill himself if she wasn't with him. Boy, bye. You want me to give you some money? Because I'm not about to hit you.
Yeah, you know what? They do have the suicide hotline. You know what I'm saying? We can post that number for you. You know what I mean? They do have that suicide hotline number.
Shoot, I'll give you. You want me to go in the kitchen and get you a knife? Like, what you want me to do?
See.
Shoot, you want me to get a chair for you?
What's wrong with that
I'm
man?
not about to stop my life for you.
No.
Yeah, it's
No, you wasn't guilt tripped. You was just retarded.
Hey, baby, you okay, baby?
Okay,
Fat man,
you want to call
baby?
a nigga would have told me that. I'd be like, let me tell you something. A man has told me that before. A man has told me that before, that they will kill themselves if I'm not with them. Okay. Bye.
Baby, I don't know what you got going on over there, but you need to fix that shit because that's dangerous. That's a dangerous
no boy. He's doing the
like
opposite. He trying to take.
You need to keep that to yourself.
Yeah.
You got people who want to kill themselves and end their life. Fuck that shit. That's crazy.
Mental health. That's what he needs. And anybody that say, if they
I'm glad I'm
open their
not
mouth
there
and say,
in it no more. I'm just happy.
if a man or a woman says that out of their mouth says, I'm going to kill myself, 9 times out of 10, they are not going to kill themselves. Anybody that's suicidal, they keep that a secret. They don't just go running off at the mouth talking about, I'm going to kill myself. No, they're not going to kill themselves. They're going to be quiet. That's why it's called suicidal note. They leave notes. They don't know what's going on. They going to kill themselves.
Look, I don't know nothing about none of that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't speak on that shit. You know what I'm saying? What happened? What happened?
Yeah.
Ooh, somebody about to get in trouble.
I heard that scream from over here. She ain't playing with that.
Yep, they making her mad. I hear her.
Yeah, you heard it. She don't know. See, I told you when it come to fussing, Hey, I'm out the way.
He said, quit real quick. Look, everybody in the chat was like, who you talking to? I thought I was getting in trouble for a minute. Shoot, Bianca had me scared.
I thought she was like,
Okay, she's had me scared for real. Not for fake, but for real. Uh-uh.
yeah.
Hold on. First of all, come back downstairs, young lady, and apologize to your mom for mumbling going up the stairs. You know, we don't play them games around here. Now, you know, I don't care what you're saying. When she's talking to you, you don't walk off murmuring. I don't play that. You know that's not going to go on around here. You're going to give your mama the utmost respect. Head to your room, young lady.
Ooh, I'm scared. I'm in my room.
She's
I'm
stupid.
sorry about that, y'all.
No, you got a parent. That's all right. You got a parent. That's what parenting is all about. Shoot.
No, you know,
Why
I
is
don't
he
play that.
apologizing? That's
You gotta
crazy.
put that fear of God in them.
And you know what? That's where what you just did, you just paid attention to what was going on. And you know, Bianca was up there talking and stuff like that. And she was getting disrespected and he nipped that shit right in the butt. That's what a lot
Yep.
more fathers need to do. Because these kids, they don't have, that father or a father
They
figure
let them
that'll
do what the
stand
fuck
up
ever.
and teach them. I don't care what your mama said.
Right.
If you didn't like it, whatever, you need to respect your mama, respect your
Yeah,
daddy.
I don't play that, man. I don't play that. I don't play that at all. We don't play that around here. Ain't
No, you
nobody
got
gonna be disrespected. You know what I mean? You're not gonna disrespect her. Period.
right,
You know what I mean? I don't play that. No, not at all. I'm trying to tell you because now
right,
you're gonna take me out of my element. You know what I'm saying? And I don't play that. I don't holler at the kids. You know what I mean? I yelled up the stairs so she can hear me. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But I mean business. You're not respectful. You are not being disrespected, so you are not
right,
going to be disrespectful to her. Point
right,
blank and period. That's not
right,
something we do around here.
right. But then these kids nowadays, they think because we chastise them verbally, they think we fussing at them. We, you know what I'm saying? Like we disrespecting them, being rude and stuff. Like, no, I'm not your friend. I'm your mama. I tell my
Right.
kids that all the
Yeah.
time. I tell my 12 and a half year old, I'm not your friend.
I tell my nephews
I
that
don't
all the
care how
time.
you
Me,
feel.
Charlie,
I'm
and
your
my
mama first. What are you talking about? We can talk, we can giggle, we can laugh, we can watch movies together. But when you start to get out of control, oh, your mama is coming out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never went
Right.
nowhere. I'm just being nice to you. Because I don't have to sit up here and watch no movies. And I ain't gotta be, sitting up here chilling with you because I'm not your friend. You gotta let these
Right.
kids,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
gotta
We don't
remind
do
them because
that.
they think these parents is they friends nowadays. Like, I'm not your friend. I don't care what
it's
your
Yeah.
friend
not.
You know what
mama
I'm
do.
saying?
It's
I don't
not
care what they
also
do
the
in their
kids.
house
It's the
if you're not
parents
doing it
too.
over
It's
here.
not. It's them.
No.
They be
You know
dressing
what? I'm
like
gonna
they
tell you something.
kids.
We are
All that.
damn good parents. And you know what I mean? I don't mean to toot our own horn or anything like that, but we give our children what they need. We take care of them like
Right.
they need to be taken care of. You know what I mean? We give them respect. So definitely we want it back. You know, you're not going to be
Right.
talking back. You're not going to murmur up the stairs. You're not going to do any of that, especially if you've been
Right.
redirected, period. You know what I mean? You're
Right.
not going to do that. You know what I mean? No, we go through too much to make sure y'all have everything that you have.
Go.
You're not going to disrespect her. Hell no. I don't give a
Right.
damn who don't like it. You ain't going to disrespect her.
Nope. Nope. And that's how black families was. You wasn't. I remember, my dad doing the same thing. Get back down here. You're not gonna disrespect your mama like that. You apologize. You know what I'm saying? And we got in trouble. He wasn't really. My dad is a man of few words when it comes to discipline and yelling at the kids and whatever else. But now when you disrespected my mama, oh, it was over.
Oh yeah, that's
He
not.
would say
Yeah,
something
yeah. Like I say,
then.
you know what I mean? Because she said something to her. You know, I stayed out of it. You know what I mean? Because she told us something. So you know what I mean? She see that you know we on live and we doing things. Kids, you know, keep everything to a minimum. Be respectful of others. You know, we teach
Right.
them that. But they got, you know what I mean, a little bit out of hand. So she raised her voice to him like, hey, stop all that noise. Because, like I
Right.
said, we are over here conducting business. And, you know, came downstairs. One of them came downstairs and apologized. The other one came downstairs. I don't know who she thought she was.
They be losing their mind
You know what I'm
sometimes.
saying? Okay. And then, you know what I mean, she said something to her, and then, you know what I mean, I let that part go because I know Bianca can take care of herself. But then when you smack your damn lips and wanna, no, hell no. Now you offended me because that's disrespect. You're not finna do that.
Right.
You're
That's
not gonna do
it.
that at all. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
I mean, we raised them to be very respectful. We raised them to be, you know what I mean, very well-mannered children. You know what I mean? Respect starts in the house. And if you don't nip the problem in the butt before it starts, you know what I mean?
right.
When you first get wind of it, it'll continuously to go, baby. And no, not in this house. No, you're not
Right.
gonna disrespect her.
Exactly.
Hell no.
So my nephew's in a headlock.
Can you be quiet?
And you know what I mean? I hate to raise my voice because when I raise my voice, you know what I mean, the other kids around they jerk. You know what I mean? Because they know I'm
We all
serious now. I mean,
can.
big. You know what I mean? I don't play that. You know what I mean? You know, I just recently lost my mom. You understand what I'm saying? And that is very difficult. You know, so
Yeah.
We all gotta do
I'm gonna make sure
it.
that is, you know what I mean, she's the mother of these children in here, and she's going to get her respect. Point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? That's it, that's all. I don't give a damn what you talking about. I don't give a damn the way you thought it. It ain't gonna
And
happen that
was
way.
very professional about it.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Get your ass.
Yeah, you know,
That's
we
just
we
like
not gonna do that.
that's just like my daughter this morning, my 12-year-old. I tell her all the time, you are the oldest one up in here. Because my oldest one stay with my mom. But I tell her, I'm like, you're the oldest. You need to act your age and not your damn shoe size, you know? I said, you arguing and picking at, get out of here. Get out of here. You're arguing and fighting with a 4-year-old. You're arguing and fighting with a 9-year-old. Learn, like, you're what am I trying to say? She nitpicks at them. And she'll go like this and like flinch at him, like, bruh, like, who do you think you are? Don't bring that street talk
They do the
in
same
my
thing.
house.
They do the same thing to them. They do the same thing to their little brothers. And you know what I mean? Like today, I had to talk about that too. You know what I mean? They were sitting here at the table, the one right above the baby. You know, he was just sitting there. He wasn't really doing nothing. He just was, you know, doing him, being a kid. And she flinched at him, and then he flinched back at her, did the same thing to her he did to him. I mean, she did to him. And then she want to get an attitude and, you know what I mean, come talking, you know, make it seem like he was really bothering her. So whole time I'm watching just because I know it's some stuff in the pop off. And I just wanted to see how it was going to play out. And it played out just the way I thought. And I told her, like, look, you're not going to do that to him. You know what I mean? I treat all the kids in this house very fair. You know what I mean? I'm strict, but I'm fair. I don't play no games. You know what I mean? You not gonna bully him. He not gonna bully you. We all gonna get along in this house. We gonna do what needs to be done. You gonna watch out for each other, point blank and period. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? We not gonna, no, baby. We not finna do that. No.
Yeah,
Can
they
you get your
they
lessons over here? Because my nephews act like they on some other crack. They need to be whipped.
You say what now? I'm sorry. Everybody
I
that
said,
just
can
come
we get
in,
you to write a
please
book
come
on it? Because my nephews act like they don't have respect for nobody. And they literally told me they don't care.
Put your foot in their ass. That's what you do. You TT, you got that authority. Don't be soft with them. Show them who you are. See, you got me.
Well, I used to because they well, I used to, but their mom don't want me to do that. See, so I've
Well,
stopped.
you tell their mama.
I've laid
Tell
back
whoever their mama is
on
or
the
who their
answer.
daddy is. You tell them, look,
pick it
okay,
all up?
this is how it's gonna be. Sometimes you know what, you got to stand up and you got to stand on your own 2 feet at some point in time. If they coming over your house, they not gonna be disrespectful in my house. They not gonna talk back to me in my house. I'm doing you a favor by having them over here. Okay, that's first and foremost. So you tell your kids when they bring their ass to my house, they be well behaved. If not, I'm finna tag some ass up in here. It's gonna be WWE in this motherfucker because it's finna go down. You understand that?
Yep.
Baby, 2 o'clock. It's 12:26, my love. I understand. Come on over here. Let me rub you back.
That's not work. That's not gonna work.
It will work. Shit, child. My hands work is magic.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Maverick.
Gritting his teeth and shit.
Yeah, you grit your teeth too. Shit. I get that shit every morning at about 5:30. You like you chewing on food and shit. I be like, man, you know what? You do? You telling the story now. You don't be eating no damn crackers. You be sleep like a mug.
This shit going down. One number.
Baby, that onesie you have on him is holding heat. Put some pajama pants on him and like a little t-shirt.
Naya.
Everybody that just came in the live, please thumbs up the live, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much.
Don't
And if
be a
you
creep, bitch.
haven't subscribed, what are you waiting on? We welcome you with open arms and open hearts. All we doing over here is drinking a lot of water
I'm
and walking
surprised y'all
real
up. That's the real.
Exactly.
Shit.
You made it to 4 hours and 13 minutes. Hey.
No, yeah, we going strong. We might as well push it to 4:30. That's 15 more minutes. You know what? Bobby is over here enjoying all this. You know, she is all smiles.
He's going back. Going back.
She ain't knocked out now once. She over here.
Bobby,
I know what this is. We gonna listen to this podcast. Go read a book.
Bambi is over here really enjoying this. You know what I mean? Everybody seems like they enjoying this, man. And I appreciate all this love that we share. It ain't nothing but love that we have for one another to be here with each other this long. You know what I'm saying? It's all out of
for real.
love. You know,
because I sure wasn't going on.
We could be doing.
I ain't planning on.
Like I told my friend earlier, man, we just supporting each other. We just loving on each other and supporting each other. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. That's
fun.
all it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember the first time that I met G Baby, I was in her live for a long time. We was in there talking about. Matter of fact, it was just me and her in there going back and forth, and then somebody else came in. And
I remember.
I hear snoring. That's my daughter.
No, that's you, low key, lovely. You know that's you over there.
That's real.
No,
lovely over there sleeping with her eyes open, y'all.
No, that's her right here. Want me to show y'all?
With them eyes open.
Yeah, I believe you.
That's her. Sound like a wheelbarrow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you sounding like on the live.
It's always like
right before you farted on the live.
Really?
Who got the heat on?
Remind me to go back and delete that one because you keep talking about it.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it was. There's so many. 10 I think I got like 30 lives now.
Man, I be having
Oh
fun.
no.
I enjoy doing these live. I look forward to it. And the main thing is that get me so excited is once I post a live, other people go back and look at it, and then you look at your live and you got 136 views, you got 140
Yep.
views. I get excited behind that jive. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I be like,
your
okay.
lives generate a
My live
lot
that
of
has
views.
178. I was like, oh, whoosh.
Yeah, I ain't got the, you know what, you ain't got to rain on my parade because you got bigger numbers than me. Okay, let's be clear. Okay, you ain't
No,
got to
I
hurt
was
my
just,
feelings.
I was saying I was excited
I'm
as
just playing.
you.
I'm
I
just
wasn't
playing.
saying.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I am just playing.
Yep, it felt good when your views is up, man.
It do. It
That's
really
why I
does.
tell people don't stop. Once you start, ask Lovely. I was doing lives back to back, back to back, back to back. I was doing like 4 or 5 lives a day. Ask Lovely. And
I
then
was like, she going live again. She's like, go back live, y'all. Come back. I'll
and
come
I
back.
would go live for like 2 hours each time I was going live. That's 5 times a day, okay? Then I went from 5 to 4 because I got pregnant. Then I went from 4 to 2 to 1. Then I just stopped. And all my little
How long
views
have
and
you
all
been
my
on here, Empire?
I've been on here faithfully since the last year of the summer, like right before summertime. So I've been on here about going on 2 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we only been on here a couple of months.
Yep. But that's why I tell people don't stop. Like even when you feel like you want to stop, at least do a 10-minute live. You know what I'm saying? Don't stop.
Right.
Don't
Exactly.
stop. Don't stop because then
Yep.
that's when your subscribers, they be like, oh, they ain't posting, they ain't going live. And then they leave your channel. They forget about your channel. And then when you come back,
Right.
you don't have nobody. It took me a
Yeah.
long time to get half of the people that I had in my live. I had my moderators, but that was it because I quit twice. And I was like,
She was
man,
like, you think I should go back on? I was like, yes, you should go back online.
every day they was like, you going live today? Nope. You going live today? Nope. You going live today? Nope. And then not only that, but some drama happened on YouTube with another YouTuber that when we were doing a podcast, which was me, the Life as Felicia Michelle, and 3 other women, which we ain't talking to 3 other women now. But
Oh,
yeah, it was just drama. And I was like, I'm not going live no more. I'm not doing this no more. Like, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it either. But I came back and look at me. I've had a lot of fake people come to my channel too. And as soon as I hit my 1K, let me tell you, all hell broke loose. Once I hit that 1K subscriber, all my little haters started coming out.
Man, I already done had haters. Man, look, let me tell you, my chat me and Bianca chat was so full of damn spammers. Man, I had over 170 people in there just spamming.
damn.
Right?
That's
Yep.
crazy. That was happening in my live the other day. They just kept coming back to back, back to back, back to back,
They
back to back.
change names, change channels, change pictures. It's the
Yes,
same
they was
goddamn
just in
person.
there. I was like, what
Yeah,
the hell? And I'm that crazy motherfucking YouTuber. I'll talk shit right back to you. You say something slick, I got something slick too.
I had Trump supporters when I did.
Yeah, I talk
At
about
first it was
Trump
Trump,
supporters.
then it was something else, then it was the banks.
let me show you face. You hear
Hey,
Bianca?
Bianca.
I had
Hey,
about 10
Bianca.
damn banks in live. I'm
She
like,
over
No,
there.
y'all
look,
run me a
Chat
check.
on.
we got
Write
10
you a check.
minutes, y'all. 10
Lord.
I'm
minutes till
finna
you
get
hit
you
your
some
new
couch.
goal.
You feel like sitting up. We finna. Oh shit.
4:30. Aw.
No, I don't want to sit on no chips.
Shit.
Can you move this big ass book bag?
Shit.
Yeah, I'll just move this here.
Come on.
All right. Oh shit. There
Hey,
she go.
Bianca.
Hey,
Hey, Bianca.
Hey, Bianca.
yeah. I'll take it now.
Oh, you was
She
taking
said
a
you
nap.
was taking that. She wanted more than that.
You said I was taking a nap.
What time is it? 12:35.
Why you sound like old drunk?
Cause the kids,
No, I was gonna say why she sound like a grandma that like somebody grandma that just got woke up out of sleep. What time is it, baby?
cause my
What you
pills I took to school.
Them pills kicking in a little bit. Her headache gone. So you know what I mean? I'm trying to
Oh,
get a
that's
little bit of
good.
action.
Who that laying down? Who that Love Empire laying
Yeah,
down?
Love Empire done laid
Yeah,
down.
girl.
Lovely
Yeah, girl. When he
is
get
laying
ready, when
down.
he cut this
She
live, I'm gonna be like this.
G baby still sitting.
I'm
You
gonna be like
irritated.
this.
G
I'm
baby and
happy.
G baby on that phone, baby.
G baby and Bumby still sitting up like they waiting for somebody to come through.
Okay.
Y'all got
Oh,
They waiting for something. Come through.
y'all got something coming
baby,
up.
your location.
Boo.
G baby over there texting her boo boo.
Nah, she done
This
gone to sleep.
Oh, she done went to sleep.
All right,
Now
we
what
got
time is
6
it?
minutes, y'all. We got 6 more minutes. 6 minutes, and I'm
Ooh,
out
that's
your ear. And
crazy.
you ain't got to see me for another 12 hours.
Well,
12 hours. I heard that.
Hey, Bumby, you gonna come back and kick it with us, ain't you?
don't be
She
sure. I don't
better.
know. Oh, she
I
got
can't hear
signed.
you, Bumby.
Bambi.
Bumby.
She smiling. She hear you.
We
Ah!
can't hear you.
Bumby done put our ass
Like
on
she
mute. She
can't
said,
do it
you
too
know
late.
what?
No, no, no.
Bumby done muted us. She like, hell no, y'all too loud.
She
Ooh.
said,
Trying to eat some
Bumby.
Bumby
cloud
said,
seed.
shit, you as long as you see me, that's the only thing that matters. I'm here,
Right,
but I ain't got to talk.
Anthony still on here.
right.
No.
She
Oh
ain't gotta
no.
talk. She up in here.
Mm-mm-mm. That's a
You
shame.
said beautiful testimony here. It wasn't too long ago.
That was over an hour ago.
Yeah. Girl, you had a good old nap.
I want to see over here dealing with the baby. He finally went upstairs and watched his show.
Nah, he running around now, so you know the fever done broke.
No, it's actually 101. It's 101. It was only going down.
That ain't a fever, baby. 100.1 isn't a fever.
101. 101.1. That's what the fever is.
Oh shit. Well,
She's
he up there talking and fucking and
Yeah,
shit.
he'll do that. He still
He
do that, but
feeling good. As long as he moving around, he good.
Right.
ain't nothing gonna slow
It
his
might
little.
break since while he moving around and stuff. That moving around might just break it up.
I hope
If
it
he
do so
feeling
he can
better.
break down and go to sleep.
Right. I know that's right.
So I
I
can
know
go to
that's
sleep.
right. Okay, she said so I can go to sleep.
And then she ain't gonna go to
Oh,
sleep because when I go upstairs, I'm finna watch my show, Chicago Fire. I'm finna watch that. Hey, I'm going to Firehouse 51. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, right.
I'm going over there. Me and Chief Bodie gonna have us a good cigar and chit chat.
Yeah, right. He gonna go up
I
there.
heard that.
No. He gonna say I did my job and roll over and go to sleep.
She always, no, I didn't.
He put you on blast.
Hey,
He said he
she
gonna
told
roll
the
over and
secret
talk about
song.
I did my job. Good night.
Roll that bush.
Have my biscuits ready in the morning.
Oh boy.
You know what? I don't even eat breakfast like that in the morning.
I don't either. That's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Who over there cooking
That's
breakfast? I
bad.
want pancake, bacon, sausage, eggs, orange
I want
juice,
all that, girl.
coffee.
We talking about dessert. What?
I want
I
the
want
whole
all
yard.
that.
Nigga, what?
I want all that.
Hey, G
Bianca
baby said
want
I
all
want
that
the
too.
whole
G baby
9
said she making dessert and lunch.
Oh
She
my
Bianca
making,
put
God.
in her order
she
too.
said,
She said everything you just said.
That's why.
I want
But
it
I'm trying to
all,
figure
girl.
out
That
why
all
Bumby
sounds
ain't
good.
saying nothing else. Now I know she looking. I can see her looking at me, looking at
I
her,
hope she
seeing her
looking and
looking at
ain't
me.
sleep.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm the
hope she looking
same.
and she ain't sleeping on us and we looking at
Hey,
her.
this girl is gonna turn the camera off.
She
Let's
mad
not
at us,
lie.
y'all. She cut the camera off. She said, forget it.
She cut the camera off.
She coming back in. Her
Oh,
Wi-Fi probably went. She'll be
G-Baby.
back
that's
in.
all
What happened, Gumby?
right.
Gumby done cut out again.
man, she'll
Oh,
be back.
Welcome
She'll be
back.
back. Hopefully before
Y'all
we
been
go.
4
We got
hours
2
and
more
30
minutes.
minutes. Look at God.
whoop, whoop.
Hey, you know what? It happens like that when you having fun. Time fly when you
Yep.
having fun,
We
man.
done talked about everything. Shoot.
We have. We done talked about
Everything
somebody
under the
snatch
sun.
opening up wide.
Mm-hmm.
We done talked about somebody getting shot in the snatch.
G baby,
Right.
y'all put that phone.
We
Oh,
done talked
Lord.
about a girl getting burned up in there from the inside out.
Oh wow.
Mhm. Yep. Her crazy husband. Yes, Bianca.
Man, when a man get that damn
Wow.
insecure, man, he got a lot of issues going on. That
Right.
started from his childhood, man.
Not even that, but he got mental issues. And that go to show you how drugs
Well, come on
affect
back up
you.
here, Brumby.
I don't know.
Get your, I don't know why y'all can't hear me. I don't know, girl, but get back on up in here, baby.
Come on back on up here.
Ugh.
You know what? I want
Yeah.
to watch Soul Men so bad.
I was so mad.
Soul Man was so funny to me.
It was.
This is get the black off your head.
She
You
said she
can't
can't find.
find a lane. You can't find a lane.
Oh, you can't find the link. Here we go.
Y'all, I can make a song out of anything.
That's only because you
Yep,
sleepy.
you just did.
Mm-mm.
Now
Even if
she
it
does
ain't
this
super,
24/7. She can be
you
cussing
say
at the
something, I
kids.
can make a whole
Get
song about it.
your ass. Oh. I'm like, what the hell is she doing?
Y'all be they be laughing at me because I'm like, get the fuck to the fuck to the fuck to the fuck outside. They be laughing at me. Oh, she
Hey,
missed
who
it
got?
when J and J said something about that person in the car next to her digging all up in they
Over there dead?
nose,
Oh.
knuckle deep. Then ain't they nasty
Hey, this
girl.
was fun. We got to do this again, but when we come back, you know what I mean, we gonna all have a topic to talk about. Like it's you know what I mean, we all gonna engage in that topic, and we gonna try to make this a 6 hour live the next time.
Yep,
Oh Lord, here
you
we go.
got it.
I'm tired too. You know what? We made it. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. We made
Praise the Lord.
it. We thank y'all so much, y'all, from you know what I mean, kicking it with us, spending time with us. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit that thumbs up button. If you haven't subscribed, please make that red turn gray. Because we open you with open arms and open hearts. Because all we doing over here is drinking a lot of water and walking real slow. You feel?
Okay. Later, mama. You all right?
Yeah.
G baby, what's
Carol,
wrong? You look sad.
She's picking
Huh? Now I'm watching something on Instagram.
Oh, okay. You all right
you
though?
baby look bored as hell.
Yeah, I'm good. And G baby a
Okay.
thug. She good.
Baby.
Yeah, until we get off here, then she gonna be in the comments. She gonna be in the comments talking about good night, everybody.
What? What's
Hey,
she
so
talking
Bumby,
about?
tomorrow you gonna be ready? Hey, Bumby, you got us on Instagram?
I think so. She should.
Is she linked in that chat that you open up, G baby?
I don't think she's in there. Let me see. Let me go check it out right now.
Oh my God. 4
Level
minutes and
Z.
31 seconds. Oh my God. I mean,
Look
4
at her.
minutes
She
and
counting, boy.
31
Them
Nah,
eyes.
seconds.
she ain't in here.
4 hours
They
and
feel like
31
you got.
minutes. That
She ain't in here. I'm about to out
If
in
she
here
want
now.
to challenge
this
people to
4
do
hours
7
be
hours, she
this
can't keep
4
my eyes
hours
open
be
right
getting to
now.
you after that shit.
Got
You
it.
be like, God damn, I'm tired.
No, you don't.
Oh, she
As
said
many
no.
lives.
We don't like her like that. G been in a circle. Excuse me. Damn, I just butt.
I know you didn't come for me like that, man.
What's her
Girl, you know I
IG?
Come
love
for
you.
me like man. She's over here all on the phone.
CICI3.
She's looking at the
But
Instagram man.
our Instagram name is the same as our YouTube name, Kavere.Bianca.
Kavere.Bianca. Oh
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah.
Lord, here we go. It's gonna be our theme song. Watch.
Kavere.Bianca.
Every time we go
Oh
this goddamn live, she gonna be
yeah.
singing it.
His name is Kavere. Her name is Bianca.
Bambi,
They
check your
have the
phone.
best
Hey, that baby tired over there. She sleepy.
She made our whole intro.
Hey, she's singing and trying to stay awake. That's what she
I'm
doing.
making up all these songs. If I don't, I look like Lovely on the phone sleep.
What?
Laugh.
Hey,
He was
Lovely
side
over
hurt.
there. Look at her. She rubbing them eyes. She like, I can't wait till this
Right.
nigga say I'm gone. I'm finna throw this computer over to the side and I'm gone.
You got that whole computer. Look, I done got all up in here. Look, like I'm
I
up in
got
the
my
snow or
phone.
something.
Thank goodness. The computer, it'll
Man,
be over.
baby. Shoot. It's something
I
about when
can't
you
even
lay
sit in
your
my
tail
chair that
down.
long. You get that?
When you lay your tail down and your
Bambi, check
pillows
your
is extra
phone.
comfortable. See, I got
Hey.
side pillows. So when I lay on my side and I get up in this pillow, it's over.
She
Man,
got
I'm
about
trying to
10
tell you,
pillows over there. Every one of them,
don't,
I know
the hell?
when you been gone
Fur.
from your
You
bed
should
all
say
day,
fur
you ain't
pillows.
slept in it. Man, I
don't
flushed
Like,
roll
my
how
over
the hell
on
pillows
you
the
sleeping
yesterday
on a
before I got
fur
up in this
pillow?
bed.
don't roll over on the side just yet.
I gotta flush my pillows up.
I can't
Man,
do her.
I sleep with 4 pillows. You see them back there? And then I
she
got
say she hopes the baby feel better and y'all have an easy night. Thank you so much for your kindness and your love, Bumby. I
Bumpy.
know you tired over
Dumpy.
there because you was smiling and you was drifting off at the same time. She was over there,
Yeah.
shooby doo. Yeah. Yeah.
Off to sleep.
I can't.
Gumby was gone. Gumby, if we gave Gumby 5 more minutes, she would have been out.
Hey, Bumby was sitting over there just
Oh
looking,
my
boy.
God.
Them
She was
glasses.
smiling and falling
You
asleep.
could see the computer flashing in her glasses, but her eyes was like this. And she was just smiling. All you see was teeth and shit.
Gumby wasn't even looking at that TV no more. Gumby was over there turning her head, looking at the
She
TV.
said, "Don't do me, Javier. Don't do me. Y'all leave my girl Bambi alone."
Man, it's all love, Bambi. It's all
Oh
love.
boy.
You know what I mean? We just picking on you,
Oh
messing
my
with you.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bambi
sorry.
was over there going to sleep. She was nodding and everything. That
She
head
said,
was
don't do me.
Hey, Bambi was repositioning herself
She
and
said, don't do
smiling.
her.
Well, I'm trying to
Gumby
see.
was
She
like,
was
let me wake up
smiling
and
her ass.
see. That's heavy for me.
She said, "Don't do me, Javier."
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't
Telling
gonna
you.
mess with you no more. I ain't gonna mess with you no more.
It's my
But she
bedtime.
was smiling though, and I'm like, man, I can't hear her for nothing in the world. Look at
I don't know why I
Love
can't hear
Empire.
her. What?
She said that was funny though. Now, don't you nod your ass over here nodding.
Come
Look
on,
at
you
Bianca.
told them 4:30. Let's
Man,
go.
look here. I can't help it.
She said I'm ready to go to
Let's go.
sleep
It's
now.
time to
Y'all
go
stop
to
talking,
bed.
god damn it.
The show
She
must
said,
go
Have a
I got
on.
blessed
shows in
night.
my head.
Live.
it's almost 1
Time to close
o'clock.
up live. Time
She
to
said
say
she
good night,
wanna
guys.
sleep.
Good night. Have
Good
a
night,
blessed
G
night.
baby.
Peace, love, and harmony.
Peace, love, and hair grease.
With a little chicken on the side.
With a little chicken
I'm
on the
done.
side with a soda too. I mean a pop.
Here.
And put a pop on
Don't
the
forget the mac and
side.
cheese now with the extra cheese.
She said,
Yeah. Well, all right, man. You know, we're gonna go ahead on. It's at 4:38. I tried to get 4:45, but it ain't working. But I thank y'all. I thank y'all for coming and chilling and hanging out with us, man. This been groovy tonight, man. It's been a blessing. So thank you all. You know, I love and appreciate each and every last one of y'all. And let's do this again in a few hours. Well, after I get up and get situated, I hit everybody up and we're gonna get on here and do it.
She said,
we gonna do what?
She gave you that look like nigga no. It's not no few hours.
She'll be right here.
Those goddamn 5 kids. You better hurry.
Well, just let y'all know if y'all don't see Bianca, she sleep tomorrow. She gonna leave him
She'll
hanging.
be on here. She'll be on here. She'll be on here. I bet she'll be on here. She gonna be on here. Yeah, we still going, Tony, man. You know what I mean? Can't stop because it won't stop. We about to get out here, you know what I mean? You know, we keep on going like that bunny. They just keep going and going. If you don't wake your ass up, love everybody.
Bubby said, y'all still going. He trying to get that 445, Bubby.
Anthony.
That's what he pushing for. He pushing for that 445.
That's Anthony.
Yeah, we still going. You know what I mean? We
445, 430. Next thing you know, it's gonna be 7 hours, especially here.
Yeah. Kumbaya.
Talking about doing a 24 hours.
Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Because we're going to sleep late. And we're going to run it.
You know, with us, there's no sleeping late in here with a 2-year-old and some other kids running around.
Baby, we're going to sleep late because we're gonna give him his medicine. It's going to knock him out. And we're going to give the other kids a dose of it too so it can knock their ass out. And we're going to sleep.
We gonna sleep good. That's when you make them breakfast. You put it on the floor. You tell the older ones, make them their breakfast. All you got to do is heat it up in the microwave. Do not wake me up.
Man, that shit don't work. That do not work. I don't care how much they got to come in there and knock on the door. And the twins, every single morning, I can be still asleep. They gonna come in there, rub my damn face and shit. You know what I mean? Slap my foot. They gonna do something to get me started. Like it can't go a day, can't go past without me just, okay, good morning, how y'all doing? They got to come over there and hit me. They got to come over there and touch me. You know what I mean? They got to do something to get me riled up. And then when I'm riled up, everybody want to run then. You know what I'm saying? Just always picking on me. I'm finna call an adult.
Why not? Get your ass up.
I'm finna call the father abuse hotline.
Yes, she is about to cuss him out. She said, if you get on this goddamn live, I'm going to kick your ass.
She said, forget them 5 minutes. Get off. She said, get off.
Look at them eyes.
Look at her eyes like, I'm tired now. I done stay down here with you.
Say the
it's
same
baby. Y'all can hang with me for 4 more minutes. Shoot, I mean, I ain't worth 4 minutes.
We gone out of here, man. Bianca, cuss him. Cuss him, Bianca.
Look how Bianca looking. She's like, I'm waiting for him to hit the
cuss him, Bianca.
Bianca, like,
Childish, you don't get
sleeping on
dressed
that
about
couch
this
while
thing.
she's sleeping in that bed by
She give
herself.
you that finger, like you don't cut this off.
Look, y'all see her? Y'all see her finger? Say bye.
He's like, bye.
Hold on, baby. We got 4 more people in here. Please thumbs up the live, ladies and gentlemen. If you
Thumbs
just
it
come
Hey,
up.
who
in,
the former people is? I'm like,
thank
y'all
you
need
so
to get
much.
out of here.
Thumbs it up. The longer you
Thank
stay
you.
I
on,
know
the
he
more
Y'all need
trying
people
to
his
come,
best. He
though.
ain't getting off of
exercise.
here no time soon, Bumpy.
You know,
Bumpy
we
said he ain't getting off.
open arms and open heart. You know what
He
I
gonna
mean?
say
We in this
45
thing.
Bianca
minutes is
gonna
gonna
be
be
over
on
here
here for
knocked out.
15,
He's
Mama.
still gonna be trying to get us 5 more minutes.
Oh,
Man, y'all can't. I ain't gonna. After it hit 45 in 2 minutes, I promise you, I'm gone. I promise. That's my promise to y'all. 45 and I'm gone.
You said that like
I know I said it
almost
like,
an hour
hey, you know what, G
right.
baby, you supposed to have my back sometime. You know what I mean? Sometimes.
I mean, I have your back most of the time, but not all the time now. Come on now. You can't be right all the time.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Well,
Bianca is saying it's time to go.
see,
Bianca said she's
I
gonna take a
told you.
nap.
She said I'm out. Good night.
She
If
said
you
she
ain't go
gonna
to
take a
bed,
nap
I'm
on
sure
your
go to bed.
Wake her up when your time is up.
Hey, I got 64
She got
seconds.
comfortable on the
She
couch.
said
She ain't
he's
messing with
promised that.
you.
It
That's
says
fine.
4 minutes and 42. It says 4 hours and 42 minutes over here.
Well, it say 4 hours and 44 minutes for me.
Okay, good. Cause I show.
Yeah. So yeah, we only like
Let you know.
we 50 minutes,
Island
50
She's from
seconds
the
is
away.
Virgin Islands and she has a
She
boo.
from the Virgin Island there. She from the Virgin Island.
Yes, where it stays hot, mommy.
G baby from
Anthony,
the
he can't
Virgin
get with
Island.
her. So
I'm
stop
from
it.
the Virgin Islands, where it's
Yeah, that's
sunny
G
all
baby.
year round, 365.
Now
Hey, it don't
say
get cold
goodbye
over
in
there, do it,
Creole.
G baby.
Say something in Creole for us so we can say bye. Tell the
Vom
people
How y'all
thank
know
you
you.
I
for
speak
coming.
Creole? What?
Tell the people thank you for coming. They are new here. Subscribe, hit that bell, and they will see them later.
All right, we out of here, y'all.
Thank you
Thank
for
y'all for
coming.
stopping by, man. Much love to each
Bye.
and every last
Bye,
one of y'all.
guys.
Thank y'all for hanging in there with us,
See
man.
y'all.
We'll holler at you. Good night.
Bye. Good
Bye
night.
night.
I hit the button. It stopped. No, computer moves slow.